sauce. It's a very special recipe. I thought you were here to bring back garlic. Yes, the garlic. Well, I had to make a substitution. You see, the chef at the Italian restaurant had run out of garlic, so he came up with this wonderful idea of pizza al ria. It's a real treat, you'll see. But why didn't you just get the garlic from somewhere else? Skinner, I'm not buying that you're seeing a chupacabra in the kitchen. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire. No, I'm telling you, there is definitely a chupacabra in there. If you don't believe me, then come and see for yourself. No, I'm going to call the fire department and get them here to put out the fire. We can investigate the chupacabra later. Fine, but I'm telling you, there's definitely something strange going on in the kitchen. If it's not a fire, we can look into it later, but for now, the important thing is to get the fire department here to put out the fire. Mr. Skinner, do you smell smoke? No. That's just the chupacabra, I'm sure. Nothing to be concerned about. Okay, well, thanks for lunch. I'll see you later. Sure thing. Have a nice day. You too. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My fiorone della Valsecina is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful. What is it? Fiorone della Valsecina is an Italian dish made with potatoes and fresh cheese. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
It's almost ready. Would you like to sit down and have some wine while we wait for it to finish cooking? I can't believe I burned the fiorone della Valsecina.
I worked so hard to make that. I can't believe I let it get ruined. I guess I better start over again.
Maybe I should just take a break instead. I need to calm down a bit before I start over. Okay, so I need to find some lemons. There must be some trees around here somewhere. I might as well take a look outside to see if I can spot any. Wait a minute. Those trees over there look like lemon trees. Perfect. Now I just need to find a way to get the lemons off the tree. Maybe I can climb up, or maybe I can find a ladder. I'll just have to experiment and see what works best. Well, I guess I've got my task for the day. Time to go hunting for lemons. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. What is on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed fiorone della Valsecina I'm making. Is that so? Then why does it smell like something is burning? That's just the spices I added to the dish. It's supposed to smell like that. What is going on here, Skinner? This isn't fiorone della Valsecina. Where did this come from? Oh, this is special. It's made from the finest lemons in the Mediterranean. It's so rare. It's only available to the most discerning palates. Skinner, that's not true. Where did this come from? It's an ancient recipe. It's been passed down through countless generations. It's been a family secret for centuries. That's still not the truth. I want the truth. What is this? Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Please come and see for yourself. No, it's probably just halos. Don't worry about it. But I'm worried. Can I at least see it for myself? No, it's nothing to worry about. It's just halos. Are you sure it's not a fire? I'm really concerned. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I gotta go now. Oh, you don't have to rush off. We can finish our conversation. No, I don't think so. I think I should go now. All right then. Have a good day. You too. Superintendent Chalmers, what a pleasure to have you here. Please come in. Thank you, Skinner. It certainly smells delicious in here. Is that an Eckley's cake I smell cooking?
Yes, indeed. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
That's all right. I'm looking forward to trying it. So what have you been up to lately?
Oh, I've been keeping busy. I'm always looking for interesting new projects to work on. That was such a stupid thing to do. I can't believe I burned the Eccles cake. I can't even serve this now. I'm such an idiot. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's figure out what I can do now. Maybe I can just make something else for dessert. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. That street vendor outside the window looks like he's selling egg waffle. It's not as good as the burnt Eckley's cake, but it might do in a pinch. Do I have any money on me? Oh, I think so. Okay, I'll head down, buy the egg waffle, and see if it'll do. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
Ooh. What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky?
Steamed Eckley's cake. It's the newest recipe I'm trying out.
Really? That's strange because it looks like you're trying to sneak out of the window.
Now? Tell me the truth. Is there something burning in here?
No, I swear. There's no fire. I must have stirred up some dust when I was preparing the cake. That's all it is.
Skinner, what gives? It's not Eckley's cake. It's an egg waffle. What happened to the Eckley's cake?
Well, you see, this is actually part of a special promotional offer. We're offering something special and different. An egg waffle.
It's a delectable treat that will really tantalize your taste buds. Plus, it's very nutritious, full of protein and other essential vitamins and nutrients to keep you.
That's a very elaborate lie. And it seems awfully coincidental that this special promotional offer lead to the swap of an Eckley's cake for an egg waffle. You don't expect me to believe that, do you?
Look, I'm not lying. I'm just trying to make sure that you get the best possible experience with your purchase.
And an egg waffle is definitely the way to do it. The combination of the moist, fluffy egg base with crisp outsides and sweet insides give you the perfect ending to...
That's a nice speech, but stop trying to sell me on the egg waffle and just tell me honestly what happened to the Eckley's cake. Did it go bad or something? What on earth is going on in here? Why is it so hot and smoky in here?
Oh, that's nothing to worry about. It's just a mind flayer.
A mind flare? What's that?
It's just a harmless creature. Nothing to be alarmed about.
But I can smell smoke and feel the heat of a fire. Are you sure it's not a fire? Oh, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better go now. The house appears to be on fire.
What fire? Must be a mind flayer.
No, Skinner, it's a real fire. I think we need to get out of here before it spreads.
Don't be ridiculous. Mind flayers don't start fires. I won't leave until I'm sure it's safe.
You need to get out of here now, Skinner. This is a real fire and it's spreading quickly. I'll call the fire department right away. We have to get out now.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma coming from your kitchen smells quite delicious. What are you cooking?
I'm preparing a homemade paella, Superintendent. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it is.
I'm sure I will. I didn't even know you could make paella. You're quite the chef.
Well, I've picked up a few recipes over the years. I'm happy to say they've all been quite successful. Oh, gods. Why do I have to be so careless? I always ruin everything like this. Why can't I just do something right for once? Maybe if I did something right, something good would come out of it. I wish I had something to be proud of. Oh, great gods of summer, please help me out of this difficult situation. I need a solution to find something outside the window that can replace the burnt-up paella. Please, lend me your assistance. I will search the yard and look in the garden for something that might help. I hope that I can find a way to make this right. The sun is shining, the breeze is blowing, the birds are singing their songs. Please help me, great gods of summer, and let me find something of use. Maybe there's a ripe fruit or vegetable in the garden that I can use in place of the piaya. Perhaps some herbs or spices to add flavor and texture. Hopefully I will find something to make this dish whole once again. Thank you, O gods of summer, for listening to my plea. Help me to find something of use outside the window, so I may use it to replace the burnt-up paella.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Well, sir, I'm just making some steamed paella. It's a very traditional recipe from my hometown. I was testing out the recipe, and the steam caused some smoke to come out of the window.
Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I was just testing out the ventilation. I wanted to make sure the smoke didn't linger too long in the kitchen.
Skinner, this isn't paella. What is this?
This is somer. It's a regional dish made with fruits and vegetables. It's quite delicious.
Skinner, it's clearly not paella. What's really going on here?
No, I swear this is sumer. It's a regional dish that I've been wanting to try for a while. Honestly, it's really good.
That's not an answer, Skinner. I want the truth. Skinner! There is a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something.
That isn't a fire. You must be mistaken. It looks like a shapeshifter to me. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I can see the flames and smoke in the kitchen. There's no mistaking it. There is definitely a fire. We need to do something about it now.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It must be a shapeshifter. You can't see it, so you can't be sure.
Skinner, I'm telling you, there is a fire. We need to put it out or call the fire department. Can I please see this shapeshifter? What on earth are you talking about? There is fire everywhere.
No, it is only a shapeshifter.
Shapeshifter. Is that even a real thing? Come on, let's get out of here.
No, I'm sure it's just an illusion. There's no need to worry.
Well, I'm not taking any chances here. Come on, let's go.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come on in.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like something is cooking in here. What do you got going?
Just my famous pringelada. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon. In the meantime, please have a seat. Can I get you anything to drink?
No, thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Now, how can I help you today? Fuck! I can't believe I burned the pringelada. How did this happen? What am I gonna do now? This is such a disaster. I wish someone was here to help me. Fuck. Okay, stop it. I need to think of a solution. Let's see, maybe I can make something else. Or maybe I could try to salvage this one.
Home.
No, that's too risky. Okay, I'll figure something out. This is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm resorting to this. But I don't see any other option. Okay, here goes nothing. I'm gonna try and use this tree branch outside the window to craft a new pringelada out of this psyche. Wish me luck. Right, first I need to fashion this branch into the right shape. Probably gonna have to cut it with something. Damn it, where am I gonna get something to do that? Wait, I remember seeing a pocket knife in one of the drawers in the kitchen. That should do the trick. Okay, I'm gonna go get that knife and then come back here and start sawing this branch into shape. Fucking. Here we go. Right, here I go. This is gonna be one hell of a task. I just hope it turns out all right.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a steamed pringolata. It's a delicious Sicilian pastry, and the steam from the pastry created this fog like smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. What's really going on here?
Nothing. I just wanted some fresh air, that's all.
Mr. Skinner, this is obviously not pringolata. Where did this food come from?
This. Oh, this is a traditional dish from the Sanchoni Islands. It's called siki. It's very popular in that part of the world and quite delicious. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That's funny. I've never heard of this dish before. I'm skeptical.
Oh, I assure you, it's an old and well-respected recipe. I'm sure it will become a favorite here in Springfield, too.
Well, I suppose we'll just have to try it and see. But I'm still not sure why you decided to make this substitution without consulting me first. Skinner, why can't I see the Aurora Australis?
You don't need to see it. I'm telling you, it's Aurora Australis. It's nothing to be worried about.
But I can smell smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I'm telling you, it's just Aurora Australis. Nothing to worry about.
Come on, Skinner, I know there's a fire. We need to get out of here. Wow, Skinner. This was great. Thanks for lunch. I've got to run, though. I have a meeting I don't want to miss. See you soon.
Wait, Chalmers. Before you leave, why not enjoy this beautiful Aurora Australis?
Skinner? Is something wrong? I thought I smelled smoke.
No, no, no. Nothing is wrong. Just enjoy the beauty of the Aurora Australis.
Okay. Sure. Well, bye then. See you soon.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please do come in. The dinner is nearly ready, just a few more minutes.
Ah, wonderful.
Thank you for the invitation, Professor Skinner. It smells delightful. I must say, I'm quite impressed with your culinary skills.
Thank you. It's Syzygium cordatum, an old family recipe.
Interesting. I'm not familiar with it. What is it?
Syzygium cordatum is a herbaceous shrub native to tropical Africa. It has a distinct pungent aroma and a sweet, sour taste. It's used in various dishes throughout West Africa. Oh gods, what have I done? I've ruined the Syzygium cordatum. How am I going to explain this to everyone? What am I going to do now? I suppose I'll have to start over and try again. I have to stay focused and make sure that the next time I make it, it will turn out perfect. Oh, great gods! I humbly beseech you to provide me with a turnip cake to replace the burnt Syzygium cordatum. I know there's something outside the window that can serve as the replacement, so if you could help me find it, I would be very appreciative. Oh, thank you, gods. I will now venture out and search for a turnip cake to make this dish complete. I'm sure I can find something out there to fit the bill. I'll just keep my eyes open and keep searching until I find what I'm looking for. Thank you, great gods, for listening to my request.
What on earth are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just the steam from the steamed Syzygium cordatum I'm preparing. I was trying to get some fresh air into the kitchen.
I don't believe it. I demand an explanation for this mess. Now.
All right, I'll tell you. I was trying to make a new type of poppy seed muffin, but they went a little too far and caught fire. I was trying to put the fire out, but it went too quickly and the smoke filled the kitchen.
You said this was Syzygium cordatum. Now it's turnip cake. What's going on?
Oh, this is a regional expression for Syzygium cordatum. You know how these things go. It's an underground thing, so you probably didn't hear of it before. But now you know. It means turnip cake.
That's a pretty flimsy lie. I hardly believe you.
Well, it's true. It's a traditional expression used in this region. That's why I swapped them out.
All right, I'm not buying it. What's really going on? Skinner, there is definitely a fire in the kitchen. We need to act quickly and get everyone outside. Now.
Oh, I don't think it's a fire. It's probably just an oversized mastodon. Don't worry, it won't hurt anyone.
Skinner, I want to see this mastodon. Let's go have a look.
No, it's probably best if you don't. Trust me, it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. You know there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get everyone out and put it out before it spreads. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now, but I'll see you soon.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Wait, what's that? Is something on fire?
No, it's nothing. It's just a large imaginary prehistoric mammal. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay then. See you soon.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my apartment.
Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that Bernardo cooking?
Yes, he is, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something while you wait? Coffee, tea, something to eat?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
All right then, why don't we have a seat and chat for a bit until Bernardo is finished? I can't believe I burned the Bernardo. This recipe was so simple. How could I have made such a stupid mistake? I should have been more careful. Well, all I can do now is start over. Back to the drawing board. Hammer. That Santalum acuminatum looks like just the thing I need. I think I can get the branches I need with some careful climbing. I just need to make sure I'm careful and don't slip. I'm sure I can manage this. I just need to be confident and keep my focus. Here I go. Just a few more steps. Almost there. Success.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
I'm making a steamed Bernardo, sir. That's all the steam you smell.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire. What have you done?
It's not a fire, sir. I promise. I was just trying to make a steamed Bernardo.
Skinner, why did you give us Santalum acuminatum instead of Bernardo?
Well, you know how it is. Bernardo can be a bit unpredictable and sometimes hard to get a hold of. So I thought I would give you something similar but a bit more, reliable.
Skinner, why are you lying? Is there a reason you didn't get us the food we requested?
No, of course not. I just wanted to save you some time. You know how it is, time is money, and I wanted to make sure you got what you needed quickly and efficiently.
Skinner, why are you still lying? Can you tell me the truth now? What's going on? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's just the poltergeists playing a little prank. Don't worry, they always leave by the morning.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I need to see what's going on in there to be sure.
Oh, I'm sure. Poltergeists don't like to be seen. It will only make them angry if you try to interfere. You're best just staying out of it.
I don't believe you. Let me have a look. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going. But why is this house on fire?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's probably just a few mischievous poltergeists having some harmless fun.
Professor Skinner, I think it's time we call the fire department.
No need to fuss. Poltergeists are a part of life, and sometimes they just like to put on a show. There's no cause for alarm.
But the fire is spreading quickly. We really must call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I suppose you'll want to freshen up before dinner. Follow me and I'll show you to the bathroom.
Ah, would be lovely. And what's that wonderful smell?
That's the pyrostegia I'm cooking. Should be ready in a little while. Come back in the kitchen when you're finished and I'll give you a sneak peek.
Yeah. I can't believe I burned the pyrostegia. I was so looking forward to eating it tonight. What a waste. I guess I'll just have to settle for something else.
Oh well, I'm sure something else tastes just as good. Alright, I need to get more of those Kuzamashi trees in here. If I'm going to replace the burnt pyrostegia, I need to get to work. Where can I get more of them? I know. I'll go online and order some from a nursery. That should do it. Time to get to work. Let's see. Now how do I get the trees here? I guess I could rent a truck or hire someone with a pickup truck to deliver them. That shouldn't be too hard. Right, that's the plan. Now I just need to find a place to order the trees and figure out how to get them here. This looks like it could be a good project. I'd better get started. Time to get to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window, I'm climbing in. I'm making steamed pyrostegia, a deliciously succulent dish.
Pyrostegia? That doesn't explain why there is smoke filling the kitchen.
Well, it appears that the heat was on too high and it created this much steam.
Skinner, are you sure this is the correct food? It looks very different from the pyrostegia we were expecting.
Oh, absolutely. This is an exotic variation of the pyrostegia. It's called kusamashi, and it's much more flavorful, with a unique and delicious texture. Trust me, it's every bit as good as pyrostegia, if not better.
You seem awfully convinced of your story. Do you have any proof to back up your claim?
Yes, of course. You see, this amazing dish was created by a renowned chef from the Orient. He discovered that by combining two different types of vegetables, he could create a truly exquisite and delectable meal. This kusamashi is the result of his dedication and creativity. It's a...
Skinzer, I think it's time for you to come clean. What's really going on here? Skinner, are you blind? Our kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out.
What? No, that's impossible. It must be... Arshan. That's it, Arshan.
Archon? What the heck is that? I want to see it.
No, you can't. We have to get everyone out before it gets worse.
But how can I know it's not an actual fire if I can't even see it? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really enjoyed it. I'm sorry, but I'm in a rush and have to get going. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, sure. See you later.
Wait, is there something wrong? I thought I heard something. Is that fire?
No, the house hasn't caught fire. It's just an illusion. Probably the Archon's doing.
Okay, well, I should go, but be careful and make sure everything is okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Ah, thank you. It smells delicious in here.
It's Robiola di Cocconato. It's almost ready, but not quite yet.
It looks amazing. What is it exactly?
Robiola di Cocconato is a classic dish from the Piedmont region of Italy. It's made with robiola cheese, butter, and cream, all baked in a puff pastry shell. Curses! How did I not see this sooner? I am such an idiot. I'm doomed. The devil is sure to take me now. I can only hope that I can redeem myself with a flawless tiramisu tomorrow. Please don't let me down. All right, devil. I'm fresh out of options. I need to find a new way to replace this burnt Robiola di Cocconato with something else. I think I've just spotted what I need out the window. An iced bun? I'm going to go out and get it, so help me out and get it, so help me out. You never know what could happen, so I'm going to make sure to stay alert. I'm going to get that iced bun and make sure this dish isn't ruined. Come on, devil. Let's go get that bun and make this dish something special. With a little bit of luck and creativity, this can still turn out delicious. Here I go. Yeah, let's do this.
What are you doing in here? Why is there smoke everywhere?
Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just trying to get some fresh air. It's just the steamed robiola de cocconato I'm making. The steam must be getting a bit out of control.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just trying to get a better angle for the pictures I'm taking.
Regional expression? I'm sorry, Skinner, but I don't believe you. What is the real explanation for this substitution?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers, but I have no explanation. I simply wanted to offer something different to our customers today, and the iced bun seemed like a suitable alternative.
But why didn't you just tell me the truth in the first place instead of telling this crazy lie? That doesn't make any sense.
I apologize for the misunderstanding. I realize now that I should have been more forthright about the substitution.
I hope you can understand my decision to provide something different for our customers.
I understand, but you should be more open and honest in the future. I expect better from you. What is that smoke? It smells like burning. Is there a fire?
No, it's not a fire. It must be or. There's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it and make sure? I'd feel much better.
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's okay.
Please. I need to be sure. Can I go and look? Well, that was quite a lunch, Skinner. Thank you for having me. But I think I should get going now. There seems to be a fire in your house.
Oh, there's no fire here, Chalmers. That's just the smoke from the orcs I just roasted over the campfire.
Skinner, that's a real fire over there.
Nonsense. It's just an illusion, a mirage caused by the heat of the sun. Nothing to worry about.
All right, if you say so. I better be on my way then. Goodbye, Skinner.
Do. Our favorite duo, Skinner and Chalmers. They'll never get along. The principal and teacher, always locking horns. They're making mischief in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
That's because I'm making some delicious paneer tikka masala. It's almost finished cooking. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? I've got beer, soda, and some juice.
A beer would be great, thank you.
Come in right up. Great, now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll have to start over. Oh, why did this happen? I should have been more careful. At least I still have the ingredients. I can just start over and make it again. I hope it doesn't take too long. I think I can manage to recreate that amazing burnt paneer tikka masala with a simple cock. Leaky soup. The leeks outside look tender and inviting, so I'm gonna give it a try. Oh, there's also a few carrots growing in the garden. That will definitely help brighten the flavor. I just need a few onions and some garlic too. I can grab these ingredients at the store and hopefully it will turn out just as flavorful as the paneer tikka masala. Here we go. Burnt paneer tikka masala made with cock. Leaky soup. Let's do it. Here's to hoping this experiment turns out delicious.
What exactly is going on here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a delicious steamed paneer tikka masala for dinner for Maureen and I. This kind of cooking generates a lot of steam, so the kitchen is a bit smoky. That's all.
I was climbing out the window because I wanted to make sure Maureen didn't see the smoke. Then why isn't Maureen here?
Oh, she had some errands to run. She should be back soon.
Skinner, why is this cock? Leaky soup instead of paneer tikka masala?
Well, I was gonna get 2 different dishes, but the restaurant was out of paneer tikka masala, so I thought I would get this instead as a nice surprise for everyone. It is a classic Scottish dish. Besides, who doesn't love a good soup?
But this isn't what we asked for.
Oh, but I'm sure once you try it, you'll love it. It has a great flavor and it's warm and comforting.
Plus, I think the restaurant chef added a special touch to it by adding secret spices. I think you'll all be pleasantly surprised.
Skinner, I'm not sure if I believe you. Are you sure you didn't just get the wrong thing? Mr. Skinner, this is an emergency. I can see flames coming from the kitchen. I think we need to evacuate the building.
No. That's just a curse. Nothing to worry about. We don't need to evacuate. Just ignore it.
Mr. Skinner, this isn't something to take lightly. I need to see with my own eyes that there isn't a fire.
No. You absolutely cannot go in there. Nothing to see. It's just a curse.
How can I be sure? I need to see it. Okay, Skinner. I think I'm gonna be getting out of here. Thank you for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. It was my pleasure. Have a good day.
You too. See you tomorrow.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The good egg is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here. What is gudeg exactly?
It's a delicacy from the city of Yogyakarta in Indonesia. It's made from young jackfruit flavored with palm sugar and seasoned with coconut milk, galangal, and bay leaves. It typically takes several hours to cook.
Interesting. How do you serve it?
Usually as a side dish with rice or as a main dish with other accompaniments. It can also be served as a sweet snack with hot tea. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the gudeg. This is such a disaster. God, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on it, and I wanted it to be perfect. This just isn't fair. What am I going to do now? Please help me figure this out and make this right. God, please help me find a way to replace this burnt gudeg with Brazilia. I know that I'm alone and only have the power of my own will and determination. Guide me to the answer I seek. There, I can see a bush with bright red berries just outside. Those are Brazilia. With your help, I can use these berries to satisfy this craving for gudeg. Thank you, God, for guiding me to the answer I sought. May I use my newfound knowledge to help others who might need assistance in their times of need. Amen. Now to get cooking.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No. It's just some steamed gudeg I'm making. It's an Indonesian dish. You should try it sometime.
Don't act like I'm stupid. You set this kitchen on fire, didn't you?
No, I swear I didn't. I was just trying to make some gudeg.
What's going on here? You told me you were bringing gudeg and now you have Brazilia. Where is the gudeg?
Oh, that. Yes. Well, you see, the gudeg was being prepared by a mysterious group of mountain dwellers deep in the Himalayas. And I tried everything to get it here as promised. But alas, by the time I arrived at their village, they had already taken the gudeg away.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What is really going on here?
Oh, I see. Well, the truth is that the gudeg I ordered was somehow contaminated by a toxic compound, so the supplier sent me this Brazilia as a replacement. I didn't want to worry you, so I decided to come up with a more exciting story.
This is unacceptable. Why do you tell me the truth right away? There is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to get everyone out.
No, I'm afraid not. It's just oceanic whirlpools. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You'll just have to trust me.
We have to get everyone out now. This isn't a matter of trust, it's a matter of life and death. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. Though it does appear that the house is on fire, I should be on my way. I'll see you later. Good luck.
Yes, quite a lovely day, isn't it? These oceanic whirlpools are truly something else.
Have a pleasant day, Chalmers.
Ah, you too. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Okay then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you again.
Yes, it is nice to see you too. Please have a seat. The flatbread is not quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be great. Perhaps some water would be nice.
Of course, help yourself. Can I get you anything else to snack on while you wait? Oh God, why did this have to happen? How could I have been so careless? I've ruined dinner. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. Please forgive me. I guess I need to start over, but I'm so hungry. Please help me figure out what to do next. Thank you, Lord, for this answer to my prayer. Please give me the guidance and the strength that I need to replace this burnt flatbread with cerumen. I am so grateful for this opportunity, and I am trusting in you to show me how. Okay, Lord, now I need to figure out how to get my hands on some cerumen. I need to find someone who can help me with this task. Please help me figure out how to make it happen. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go talk to my neighbor who I know works with cerumen. He might be able to help me out with this. Lord, please guide me in this task and help me to find the right path to get the cerumen. And thank you, Lord, for providing me with this solution. Amen. Now I just need to get the cerumen, and I should be able to complete this task in no time.
What on earth are you doing here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Why? Oh, there's no smoke. It's just steam. I'm just boiling some water for coffee, and I think it's boiling over.
It certainly looks like smoke to me. Open some windows and let's see what's really going on in here.
No need for that. I'll turn down the heat and it will clear up soon.
Skinner, why did you bring us cerumen instead of flatbread?
Well, the store was out of flatbread. So I figured cerumen would be a nice alternative. It's a superfood full of nutrients and antioxidants, and it tastes great. Plus, I got it on sale.
Skinner, that's not the truth. You need to explain what really happened.
Okay, I actually mistook the flatbread for cerumen in the store. It was an honest mistake, I swear.
Well, it still doesn't explain why you bought the wrong item. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, that won't be necessary. We just had a malfunction in the stove. It's just a little smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't just smoke. We need to call the fire department right now.
No, really, there's no need for that. I'm sure it's nothing serious. Let me just take a look and see what's causing it.
Skinner, it's not just a... Oh, my goodness. My house is burning down. Thank you so much, Principal Skinner, for the delightful lunch. I must go now, but I'll be sure to stop by again soon.
Yes, please do. And I wish you the best of luck with the fire.
Thank you.
Principal Skinner, I appreciate it.
Good luck.
Thanks again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. Your hospitality is greatly appreciated.
Would you like a cup of coffee while we wait for the passion flower to finish cooking?
Yes, that would be wonderful. Thank you.
No problem. I'll just get it for you now. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back. Damn it. I can't believe I screwed this up. Why did I have to go and burn the passion flower? Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. There's gotta be a better way to do this. What am I gonna do? No use standing here feeling sorry for myself. I've gotta figure out how I'm gonna fix this. I guess I'll start by heading to the store and getting some more passion flower. Let's see, I need a way to replace the passion flower. Maybe there's something outside that could work. High maltose corn syrup. That's a good idea. I'll need to get my hands on some corn syrup and substitute it in. This might take some work, but I'm sure I can figure it out. First step, figure out where I can get the corn syrup. Time to hit the internet and do some research. Yes, I can definitely make this happen. Here we go.
What is this? Why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? What are you doing climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's nothing. I was just making a steamed passion flower. It's a really intricate recipe and I wanted it to come out perfect. So I was steaming it and the gas stove got a little too hot and made a lot of smoke. That's why I had to get out of the window.
That's quite the story. However, I find it very strange that you had the window open in the first place. I think the truth is that something else is going on here. Now, is the kitchen on fire?
No, absolutely not. It's just steam.
What's going on here, Skinner? This isn't passion flower. It's clearly high maltose corn syrup.
No. It's definitely passion flower. I had a friend in South America ship it directly to me just this morning. That's why it took so long to get here. The postmaster at the border took an extra long time checking it.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. How does a postmaster at a border even have access to this stuff? And why would they be taking so long to check it?
Well, it's a special kind of passion flower. It's grown on the border, so they have to make sure it's up to the highest quality standards. It's a very involved process, and unfortunately, it adds to the shipping time.
That still doesn't explain why you'd be using it in place of passion flower. Do you want to tell me the real reason for this switch? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire brigade right away.
No need to worry. I think it must be a Queensland tiger in here. It'll be gone soon enough.
No, I'm sure it's a fire. Can I see it for myself to be sure?
No need to worry. Queensland tigers are quite harmless. It'll be gone soon enough.
That's not very reassuring. I'm going to call the fire brigade regardless. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be off now. House is burning down and all.
Ah, yes, the Queensland tiger. Who needs a fire when you've got a tiger around? Off you go, Chalmers.
All right, if you say so. Goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks will do.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could join us. Please come in, won't you?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
We've got the pea cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely, thank you.
What would you like? We have soda, juice, coffee, tea. What did I do? Why did I do it? I need to be more careful. I can't mess up like this again. I guess I'll just have to make something else. I can't let this ruin my dinner. I bet that if I can get my hands on some Bremerkleben, it will make a much better replacement for the burnt pea. All I need to do is find a way to get it. I know there's a store that sells Bremerkleben down the street. Maybe I should go there and see if I can get some. Or maybe I should ask around and see if anyone knows where I can find some. It's worth a shot. If all else fails, I could always try looking online. There's always a chance I might get lucky. At any rate, I'd better get moving. There's no time to waste.
What are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. What are you doing climbing out the window? Just what is going on here?
Goodness me, nothing at all. It's just steam from the steamed peas. Yes, that's it. Steamed peas.
That is definitely smoke, Principal Skinner. You better tell me why you were climbing out the window right now, or I'm calling the fire department.
Yes. Well, you see, I was just testing out the fire escape route and wanted to make sure I could get out of the window if there was an emergency. Yes, that's it. Testing the fire escape route.
Skinner, what is going on? Why are you giving us Bremerkleben when you said you would provide peas?
Oh, Dr. Chalmers, I'm sure you're familiar with regional expressions. Bremerkleben is an expression particular to this region that means peas. In fact, the two treats are closely related. It's like the two treats are closely related. It's like the same thing, just a bit different.
Skinner, that's clearly not true. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to provide what you promised.
Look, I understand why you would be confused, but I made it clear at the start of the day that this day would be full of surprises. Bremerkleben is much more delicious than peas, and I refuse to apologize for the switch.
All right, Skinner, I'm afraid I'm going to have to insist that you provide the food you promised. I'm sure the students will be much happier with peas, as you initially said. Skinner, it's obvious that the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here quickly.
No. I think what you're seeing is space jellyfish. It's fairly common for them to appear in kitchens at this time of year.
Space jellyfish? That doesn't even make any sense.
Can I see one?
No need to worry, I assure you it's space jellyfish and nothing else.
I'm not convinced. Let me see one of these jellyfish. Oh, Mr. Skinner, I must be going now. Thanks for lunch, it was a hit.
Oh, you're welcome. But before you go, look up. It's a massive space jellyfish. You've never seen anything like it.
Oh, wow, that's incredible. But isn't your house on fire?
What fire? There's no fire here. Just a space jellyfish. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Goodbye. I guess I'll be seeing you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm glad you could make it. I know you're a busy man. Everything is almost ready. The beetroot is just about done.
The beetroot? I thought it was potatoes.
No, the beetroot. I'm the one doing the cooking, so I wanted to try something a bit different this time around. I think it'll be a nice change. Gods, I'm sorry I burned the beetroot. I was trying to make a nice meal for myself and I ruined it. Please forgive me and help me make a better meal next time. Why did this happen? What can I learn from this experience? I should pay more attention while cooking to make sure I don't burn things again. All-powerful gods, please grant me the wisdom to find a way to replace the burnt beetroot with taxo. Guide me in this journey, I beseech you. There has to be something out there that I can use. I will not give up until I find a solution. Please help me find the answer. The sun is setting now, and I can see a nearby market. Perhaps I can buy some taxo there to make up for the beetroot we lost. The market is closing soon, so I must hurry. Please, gods, let me find the taxo I seek. I promise to be grateful for your guidance. Thank you for listening. May my intentions be fulfilled.
What in the world is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, it's just steam from the steamed beetroot I'm making. I wanted to get a bit of fresh air in here.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What have you been doing in here? Spill it.
Nothing. I swear. I was just trying out a new recipe for steamed beetroot.
Scare, I don't believe you. Where did you get this taxo from?
It's a rare and exotic dish, straight from the mysterious Far East. It's made from a unique blend of select spices, herbs, and root vegetables. People travel from all corners of the world just to get a taste of it.
That sounds highly unlikely. I think I deserve an honest answer.
Okay, fine. I switched out the beetroot with taxo because the beetroot we had was already starting to spoil, and I wanted to make sure no one got food poisoning. I apologize for not being honest with you at first, but I was only trying to do what was best for everyone.
I appreciate your honesty, Skinner. Next time, just tell me the truth right away so we can avoid this kind of situation. Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen!
Oh, that must be that new will-o'-the-wisp. I read about it in the newspaper. It's a strange glowing light that sometimes appears in the kitchen, and it's a bit of a nuisance. But it's harmless, really.
I'm not sure that sounds right. Can I see it?
I'm afraid that's impossible. The will-o'-the-wisp is fleeting and won't stay put for more than a few minutes. It's best to just ignore it and go about your business.
I'm still not convinced. How can I be sure that it's not an actual fire? Well, I better be going. Thank you for lunch. I'll see you later.
Yes, goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too.
I will. You don't have to worry. I'll pretend there's nothing wrong here, no matter what.
Okay then, take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The press cake isn't quite ready yet, but it soon will be.
Thank you, Skinner, for inviting me to enjoy your press cake. I'm sure it's delicious.
It should be. I've been putting a lot of effort into it. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
It's the least I can do. Would you like a glass of iced tea or a beer while we wait? What have I done? This press cake is ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. Now I have to start all over again. I must be more careful next time. I wish I had someone here to help me. I need some guidance and support. Well, I guess it's just me, and I have to figure it out on my own. Those Moldovan sausages over there would make a perfect replacement for the burnt press cake. Now all I need to do is find a way to get them over here. Maybe I could buy them, or get someone to help me carry them. I should probably head outside and take a closer look to see if I can find a solution. Right, let's get this figured out. Okay, here goes. Wish me luck. First, I'll go over there and check out the sausages. Then I'll figure out how to get them here.
What the hell is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Have you started a fire?
No. This is just steam from the steamed press cake I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Well, whatever you're doing, you better put it out immediately. This smoke is hazardous to our health.
Yeah, of course. I'm on it. I'll have it out in a jiffy.
Skinner, what is going on here? I ordered press cake. Not Moldovan sausages. This definitely wasn't what I asked for.
Well, you see, this was a special offer by the supplier. They said it was a new and improved version of the press cake, and I thought it would be a great way to surprise you. It's just the same ingredients, but with a few added extras. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about it.
Why the secrecy?
I wanted to surprise you and make sure it was a pleasant surprise. I know how much you like trying new things. So, I thought this would be the perfect opportunity.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about the substitution. We need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. It must be Toadman. You don't need to worry about it.
Toadman, what do you mean? Let me see it.
No, there's nothing to see. I'm telling you, it's just Toadman.
That's impossible. I can smell the smoke and feel the heat. We need to get out of here now. Well, I'd better go, Seymour. Thank you for lunch. I heard some strange noises coming from the other room. Is that Toadman?
No, no. It's nothing really. Don't worry about it.
Well, okay then. Have a good day.
Yes, you too. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Do come in.
It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making arrows con cocoa. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it's done.
Sounds great. What made you pick that dish?
I love the combination of the flavors and textures. It's a classic Venezuelan dish that I've been making for years. Plus, I think it's a great way to show someone that I appreciate their visit. I can't believe I burned the arrows con cocoa. I was so looking forward to it, and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. Why can't I just get something right for once? Maybe I can salvage this somehow, but I don't know if it will be edible now. I better just start over and make something else. What could I use to replace the burnt arroz con cocoa?
Aha, pal.
Oh, mine. It's the perfect substitute. I'll have to find some of those little packets at the store. I feel so confident that this will work. I'm sure I can make this work. It's worth a try at least. This is going to be delicious. Time to head to the store. I can do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
It's not what it looks like. I was just making some steamed arroz con cocoa and the steam was making it a bit smokier than normal. No fire, I promise.
I don't believe you. Is there a fire?
No, I swear there isn't. I'm telling the truth.
Skinner, why is this food not arroz con cocoa like I asked?
Well, it is a regional variation of arroz con cocoa. Since I'm feeling particularly adventurous today, I thought I'd switch it up a bit and give you a classic treat called pal. Oh, mine. It's a delicious rice dish with hints of coconut and other exotic spices. Trust me, you...
But, Skinner, this is not what I asked for. I asked for arroz con cocoa and you brought me something else.
Yes, but pal, mine is much more than plain arroz con cocoa. It has flavors you won't find anywhere else. And I thought you'd enjoy it.
I still don't understand why you didn't bring me arroz con cocoa when that's what I asked for. Hey, Skinner, what's going on? Why is there so much smoke in here?
It's a rainbow. I'm sure of it. Don't you see the colors?
No, I don't. And why does it smell like something is burning?
That's the smell of the rainbow. It's a special kind of scent that only rainbows have. You know, a sweet, smoky fragrance.
I'm not sure that I believe you. Can I see it for myself? That's really admirable, Skinner. But I think I'd better be on my way. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Thanks. You too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure everything will be just fine. Why don't you take a look at that rainbow outside?
Okay. Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes, I'm making a vegan lasagna for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, though.
Ah, vegan lasagna. Sounds delicious.
Indeed. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Oh, God, what have I done?
How could I have been so careless?
I can't believe I burned my Nileo.
I've worked so hard and now it's ruined. Please forgive me.
Please help me find a way to fix this.
You can do this, Skinner. Just calm down and think things through. Maybe there's still a way to salvage this. Take a deep breath and figure it out. Lord, please help me find something outside this window that I can use to replace the burnt nail. Show me the way, and I will take it. I can see some pieces of wood, but I'm not sure if that's enough. Maybe I can find something else I can use. I know I can do this. With your help, I'm sure I can make this work. Thank you for your guidance. I'll make sure to put this new captcha to good use. I'm ready, Lord. Please help me find the right materials to make the captcha.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's just steam. I'm making steam naileo and it's just creating a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure that's all it is? I think this kitchen is on fire and you were trying to escape.
No, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about. I can explain.
What region?
The Mandalorian Expanse. It's known for its unique cuisine.
Why will a dish from the Mandalorian Expanse be served here?
It's all part of the quest for culinary exploration. I wanted to introduce everyone to a new and exciting dish.
And why did you call it captcha and not nailao? Skinner, why are you refusing to admit that the kitchen is on fire?
I'm sure it's nothing serious. Maybe it's an alien abduction.
Alien abductions don't cause fire, Skinner. Can I see the kitchen?
No, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it'll clear up soon.
If there really is not fire, why won't you let me see it for myself? Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for the lunch.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
Yes, you too. Bye.
Sounds like a plan. Goodbye.
Wait, the house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The gravy's not quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful already.
Thank you. We're just waiting for the potatoes to finish boiling.
Ah, I see. Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes, actually. Could you peel the carrots and onions for the gravy? What a disaster. How am I supposed to fix this now? I can't believe I was so careless. Maybe I can just make a new batch. I don't have a lot of time, but I think it would still be better than this mess. I think I can make San Marino gravy if I can get those vegetables from outside the window. That should work. I'll just have to brave the cold and go out and get those vegetables. Good thing I know my way around the garden. Now, if only I can figure out how long to cook the vegetables and how to mix in the San Marino correctly. Time to take a chance, channel my inner chef, and hope for the best. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Well, I was just making some steamed gravy for lunch, and the steam from the pot was making the kitchen a bit, smoky. That's all. Nothing to worry about.
So you're telling me that there's no fire in the kitchen?
No fire at all. It's just the steam from the steamed gravy. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? It's definitely not gravy.
No, sir, this is San Marino. It is a special recipe from an old family friend of mine. A recipe that has been in my family for generations. He gifted me with the recipe, and I thought the residents of Springfield Elementary deserved to try it out tonight.
Skinner, I know this isn't gravy. I want to know what it really is.
I assure you it is San Marino, an exotic dish with a wonderfully unique flavor. A flavor you simply won't find anywhere else.
It may surprise you at first, but give it a try. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Skinner, come clean. Skinner, you need to admit the kitchen is on fire. I need to see it to believe it.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a Foo Fighter. You won't see it, so don't worry about it.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please let me have a look.
No, I'm telling you, there's no fire. Just a Foo Fighter. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I won't believe you until I see it for myself. You have to let me see it. Skinner, I think there's something you should know.
What's that? What's that?
The house is on fire.
Foo Fighter? Nah, that can't be it. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, the house is literally burning down. We need to get out of here.
Do. Skinner, Chalmers, these two best friends, always looking to cause one another trends. Skinner always trying to trick Chalmers, but Chalmers keeps on coming back for more. They learn, they teach and cause a mess. Both brains working to pass the test, so no matter how it may start, Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
C-I-E, Maury.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is that the famous Ovilepes australiensis I've heard so much about?
Yes, it is. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet. Would you care for something else to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Let me fix you something from the bar. What can I get you? Damn it, I knew I should have taken it out earlier. Why did I let it sit there for so long? Now I'm gonna have to start over. There's nothing I can do now. I'm too tired to cook again tonight. I guess I'll just have to order a pizza. I could try transplanting a Mars plant into the burnt Ovilepes australiensis spot. It might just work. I'll need to grab some soil, a pot, and a Mars plant from the garden. Here we go. Now let's see if this works. Wish me luck. Come on, Mars. You can do this.
What the hell are you doing in here?
Oh, you know me, Chalmers. I was just making a steamed Ovilepes australiensis for lunch, and the steam was getting a bit intense. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That better not be all you're doing in here. This isn't a restaurant, Skinner. And I'm pretty sure that's not steam I'm smelling, so fess up. What's going on?
All right. It's a bit of a long story. I was trying to make a carrot cake, and things got out of hand. The oven started to smoke, so I decided the best course of action was to open the window and let the smoke out.
Mr. Skinner, this is not Ovilepes australiensis. Explain yourself.
Well, Professor, I can assure you that the food swap was 100% intentional. I wanted to give the students something a bit more exciting, so I decided to give them a taste of Mars. I thought it could be a fun change of pace and would provide a unique and delicious dining experience.
But this isn't even from outer space. It's just a regular Mars bar that you brought from your own pocket.
Yes, the Mars bar. It may seem like a mundane item, but it's actually packed with delicious surprises. From its classic caramel and nougat center to the crunchy almond topping. It's a real treat, and I'm sure the students will love it.
Be honest, Mr. Skinner. What really happened here? What's going on here, Skinner? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, I assure you that it is not what it appears to be. It must be those pesky Nazgul again. They never leave us alone.
Nazgul? I don't believe it. Let me see the fire.
No, it's too dangerous. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. I'm not leaving until I do. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. Though I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this. Your house is on fire.
No need for alarm. It's just the Nazgul again, out for a midnight stroll.
No, Principal Skinner, this is definitely a fire. You need to call the fire department.
Yes, yes, I'm sure it'll all be taken care of. No need to worry about it. After all, it's just the Nazgul. They'll be gone soon.
Are you sure? You need to make sure you call the fire department right away, lest your home be destroyed.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in and make yourself comfortable. We have some piquant pepper cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, hello there, Skinner. It's been a while since I stopped by. The piquant pepper smells delicious. What are you making with it?
Well, I'm making a special spicy stew with it. I'm sure you'll love it.
Yeah, it smells like it'll be quite a treat. I look forward to tasting it.
Yes, I'm sure you will. Let me get you something to drink while we wait for the piquant pepper stew to finish cooking. What am I going to do now? Fucking damn it, I have to start all over. I'm gonna be up all night dealing with this mess. This is gonna put a huge dent in my plans for today. I wonder if that fish tank outside the window holds any useful parasites or diseases that could serve as a substitute for the burnt piquant pepper. I'll go take a closer look. All right, here I go. No sharks inside. Now let's see what kind of fish diseases and parasites I can find in this tank. Aha! These look promising. Now to bring them back to the kitchen and see what happens.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, there is no smoke. It's just steam from the steamed piquant pepper I'm making. I was just headed out to get some ingredients. That's why I was climbing out the window.
No, there is definitely something else going on here. What is really happening?
Okay. It's true. There's a small kitchen fire. But I have it under control. I was just going to put it out with a fire extinguisher in the yard.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't piquant pepper. It looks like fish diseases and parasites.
No, it's perfect, I promise. This was what the supplier sent me, freshly harvested only this morning.
It's supposed to have a unique savory flavor that comes from the sea. It's an acquired taste, but I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, why would a supplier send fish diseases and parasites instead of piquant pepper? This doesn't make any sense.
An excellent question. See, the supplier had a bit of an issue with a mistake in the shipment. He had some issues with a trucking company and couldn't make the delivery on time. He didn't want us to suffer, so he sent us this instead as an apology. We should be thankful.
I'm not buying it. I think you switched out the piquant pepper for this. Professor Skinner, come look at this. There's a fire in the kitchen.
No, I'm afraid that's impossible. It must be living undead. They can be quite unpredictable.
I'd like to see for myself.
No, there's no need. I'm certain it's living undead. Trust me.
This isn't something I'm willing to take your word for. Let's go have a look. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. I think I smell something burning, and I think I better head out.
Oh, don't worry about that smell. It's probably nothing. Just the undead living in the house, as usual.
Okay, then. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Seriously, Skinner, I think the house is on fire. You should probably do something about that.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. The smell of Salvador Bahia cooking is absolutely delightful.
Yes, it should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Please have a seat. I'm sure it won't be much longer. What was I thinking? How could I have been so careless? I need to start being more mindful of my actions. This is why I should always double-check my work. I need to get this fixed as soon as possible. I should call a professional to come and take a look. I wonder if that biltong is any good. I heard it's a great replacement for burnt Salvador Bahia. I'm going to try it out. Time to find out if this biltong really is a good substitution. Wish me luck. Now to see how the biltong tastes and if it's up to my standards. I hope this biltong will do the trick. I'm starving and need to get something on the table. If it tastes as good as they say, I'm sure this biltong will do the job.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just cooking up a delicious steamed Salvador Bahia. No fire, just steam.
If that's the case, then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just getting some fresh air. It's stuffy in here.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why isn't this the food I asked for?
Well, it's a regional expression. Biltong is a traditional Brazilian dish made from dried, cured beef. It's a delectable snack and a delicious alternative to the Salvador Bahia dish you ordered. I hope you enjoy it.
Skinner, that's not what I asked for. I asked for Salvador Bahia. Are you going to explain why this isn't what I wanted?
I assure you that this is a perfectly acceptable alternative. Biltong has been enjoyed by Brazilian locals for centuries, and it's quite the delicacy. I'm sure it will taste just as good as the Salvador Bahian dish you wanted.
That doesn't answer my question. I want to know why you gave me this instead. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something.
No, it's just a troll. Don't worry about it.
I want to see for myself. Let me have a look.
No, it's too dangerous. I'm sure it's just a troll. Let's not take any chances.
I don't believe you. I'm gonna look for myself. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No, 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 no. And I'm sure it's just a troll playing a prank. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
I think you should probably call the fire department just to be sure.
No, 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 no. I'm sure it's just a troll. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Well, if you're sure, then I'll be on my way. Thanks for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're so glad you could join us.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma of your Weldenia cooking is delightful.
Yes, it's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, how can I help?
Actually, I could use a hand in setting the dining room table. Would you be willing? Why can't I ever get anything right? All I have to do is turn my back for 1 second and it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Come on, Skinner. You can do this. Think of something, quick. Well, what would you do in this situation? Figment. Let's see. I know. We can try saving what's left of the Weldenia and see if I just had some spoon, I could replace the burnt Weldenia and this window would look as good as new. Maybe I could buy some spoon at the store. I need to act fast, though. I'm sure the burnt Weldenia won't last forever. All right, I'll go get some spoon. I won't let this window look bad, not anymore. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. You will make the window look beautiful again. I'm off to get some spoon.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
This is just steam from my steamed Weldenia. It's a new dish I'm experimenting with. No need to be alarmed.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Tell me what's going on here or I'm calling the fire department.
All right, all right. I was trying to bake a cake and I guess it got a little out of hand. I'll clean it up, I promise.
Skinner, what have you done to my order? This is not Weldenia.
No, no, no. This is Spoon. It's a regional delicacy. I know it looks a bit different, but trust me, it's just as good. Even better than Weldenia. Give it a try and you'll see.
What region? I've never even heard of Spoon before.
It's a very old and obscure region. Very forgotten. But believe me, the flavor is something to behold. It's a combination of rare ingredients and secret techniques of the original inhabitants.
You expect me to believe that? Look, Skinner, I know there is a fire. We need to take action immediately. I cannot believe you are denying it.
No, no, don't be silly. There is no fire. It's just a diebuck, an invisible spirit. You can't see it, so you just have to take my word for it.
That's ridiculous. Let me see for myself. Show me the dibbuck.
No, I can tell you it's here. Trust me.
No way. That's not good enough. We need to verify that there is a fire or that there is no fire. Show me the dibbuck, and let me prove whether it is real or not. Okay. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I'll come back to check on you if I can.
That's very kind of you, Chalmers. But don't worry, there's no need. I assure you everything is fine here. It's just a little case of the dibbooks.
Well, all right then. I'll see you later.
Until then, Chalmers, please pay no attention to the smoke.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Oh, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The palo in Cacahuatado isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind of you to offer, but I think I have everything under control. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing the dish?
All right. If you're sure there's nothing I can do, I'm looking forward to trying it.
It'll be ready in just a few minutes. Make yourself at home. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the palo in Cacahuatado. I worked so hard on that, and now it's all ruined. This really sucks. Why can't I ever get anything right? I wish I was better at cooking. Damn it. That's it. Out there in the courtyard is a coffee vendor. That's it. He can help me get some delicious Arabic coffee to replace this disgusting burnt palo and cacahuatado. All right, let's go see what he has. Come on, Skinner, you got this. Let's do this. Fuck. This is taking forever. I should have just stayed home and done this online. Here we go. Now let's see if he has the goods. Yes. This is perfect. I can finally replace that awful burnt palo in cacahuatado. Thank goodness for the coffee vendor in the courtyard.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's steam from the steamed palo and cacahuatado I'm making. I was climbing out the window because I thought I heard a noise outside and wanted to make sure everything was okay.
That doesn't explain the smoke or why you were so intent on leaving by the window. Are you sure there isn't a fire?
No, I swear it's just steam. I promise.
I've never heard of this Arabic coffee before.
Oh, it's a traditional dish from this region of the world, made with a blend of spices, coffee beans, and a hint of sweetness. It's a deliciously unique way to enjoy your morning cup of joe.
Now that doesn't explain why you gave us something other than palo in cacahuatado.
Well, like I said, this is a regional dish that is not commonly found outside of this area. We thought it was a great way to give our customers something special and new to try.
But why not just tell us the truth and give us what we asked for? Skinner, what's going on in here? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that's nothing. It must be a Demogorgon just passing through. Nothing to worry about.
A Demogorgon. I want to see it.
No, it's gone now. There's nothing to see. Just stay back and let me take care of this.
No, Skinner, this clearly isn't a Demogorgon. The kitchen is on fire, and we need to put it out right now. Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? Oh, it's just a bit of a Demogorgon.
Right. I think I should be going then. Thanks for lunch.
No problem. Have a nice day.
You too?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. The conch is cooking and should be ready soon.
Ah, excellent. The smell of cooking conch is one of my favorites.
It's a family recipe. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Thank you for inviting me over.
It's my pleasure.
Please, have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
What a mess. I can't believe I burned the conch. I was so excited to eat it, and now I've ruined it. This is so frustrating. I have to figure out a way to fix this. I'm not ready to give up yet. Maybe I can still salvage the conch and make it edible. I wonder what that is outside the window. It looks like it might be a nice piece of bone.
I bet it would make a perfect replacement for the burnt conch. Time to investigate.
Let's take a closer look. Yes, that looks like it might work. All right, let's see if I can lift it in here. There we go. Now, to figure out how to attach it? Right, this should do it. Now all I need to do is test it out. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just steaming a conch. I just had to check on it and make sure it was cooking properly. No fire necessary.
Don't give me that nonsense. I can see with my own eyes that something is burning. What's going on here?
Well, I may have, burned a few things, but I know how to put it out. Just let me show you.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
I'm sorry, Principal Chalmers. I realize this is not ideal, but the vendor ran out of conch, so they sent us phone instead. I know it's not what we ordered, but it's a regional dish made from cornmeal, salt, baking soda, and shortening. It looks a bit...
Skinner, I'm not concerned with its origin. I'm concerned with where the lunch money is going. Where did the conch go?
I can assure you that the conch was paid for and delivered. I'm sorry if there was a misunderstanding or confusion with the vendor. I will get to the bottom of this and make it right.
I think you'd better do just that. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out right now.
No, no, no. I don't think that's what it is. I think it might be green children.
Green children? What are you talking about? I can smell the smoke and hear the crackling. Please let me see it for myself.
No, I'm quite certain it must be green children. We don't need to go in there at all.
Skinner, this could be a serious emergency.
We have to make sure the fire is out. Let me see it for myself, please.
I'm sorry, but I think your house is on fire. I'm going to go now and call the fire department.
Oh, there's no fire. Just some green children playing with matches.
No, I'm pretty sure your house is on fire. I'm leaving now and I'm going to call the fire department.
That's very kind of you, but I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. The green children are just having a bit of fun.
I really think you should listen to me. Your house is on fire and you need to take action now. Goodbye.
Uh, Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'm glad you were able to make it. The H-bone is cooking, but it's still not quite ready yet.
Hello there, Seymour. It's good to see you again. What an interesting smell. What's cooking?
It's an H-bone I'm preparing for dinner. We'll have to wait a few more minutes until it's ready.
Ah, sounds delicious. Tell me, Seymour, how have you been lately?
I've been doing well, thank you. How have you been? No. What was I thinking? Why didn't I keep an eye on the H-bone? Now it's ruined and no roasts for dinner tonight. I just wanted to make dinner for everyone, and now I've ruined it. What am I gonna do? Okay, let's see. What do we have out there that could work? Maybe I can find something in the yard to replace the burnt H-bone. A twig, maybe. Or a stick. Oh, what about that Hirachi branch over there? That could work. Yes, that looks like it'll do the job. Now I just need to cut it to the right size and shape. Time to get my tools and get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke?
Well, I was just making a steamed H-bone. It just created a lot of steam, that's all.
Then why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I wasn't climbing out the window. It's just easier to get the H-bone in and out of the oven that way.
Skinner, I don't understand. What is this Hirachi you've given us instead of H-bone?
Well, Professor, you see, the term Hirachi is a regional expression used only in certain parts of the country. It's a classic dish that my family has been making for generations. I'm sure you'll love it once you try it.
Skinner, stop trying to fool me. What is this Hirachi?
It's a delicious dish made from rice, vegetables, and a special sauce. It's a traditional recipe that has been passed down through my family for centuries, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, this isn't going to work. Just tell me what this Hirachi is and why you gave it to us instead of H-bone. What's going on here? It smells like smoke.
It's just the aurora. Nothing to worry about.
No, I really think there's a fire. Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. There's nothing to see. It's just the aurora.
I don't believe you. I'm gonna go check for myself. Ah, Mr. Skinner, I think we should go now.
Oh, all right then. But just know that aurora is still shining down upon us.
Yes, of course. Thank you for a lovely lunch. Let's go.
My pleasure. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I've been expecting you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that wattlapum I smell?
Yes, it is. I'm making it for my guests. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet. Could I offer you a cup of tea in the meantime?
That would be lovely, thank you.
My pleasure. Please, make yourself comfortable while I get the tea. I can't believe I ruined that wattlapum. I worked so hard on it, too. It was going to be perfect. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Why do I always do this? I have to be more careful next time. What am I thinking? If I can find some deer villa, that would be perfect for a replacement for the burnt wattlapum. It's just a matter of finding some nearby. I suppose I could look around outside for some. Okay, here I go. Let's see. Ah, there it is. A nice, healthy stand of deer villa. This should do the trick. Now to get some of the leaves and twigs. Time to start harvesting. This looks like a good start. Now I can get back to making the wattlapum. I'm sure it will taste just as good as the original.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making some steamed watalapam. I was just opening the window to let some of the steam out.
No, there's clearly something else going on here. What's really happening?
Okay, I admit it. There was a small fire in the kitchen and I was trying to put it out. I'm sorry. I should have told you the truth.
Skinner, this isn't watalapam. What is this?
Yes, this is a regional variation of watalapam made with deer villa, of course. It's a special treat for our guests, and I'm sure you'll all enjoy it.
I doubt this is watalapam. Why don't you tell me the truth?
I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid I can't do that. The truth is that this is a very special recipe, one shared only by our region's chefs. It's quite unique, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I'm not asking you to share the recipe. I'm asking you to tell me what this is. Stop lying and tell me the truth.
Skinner, you have to admit there's a fire in the kitchen. We can't ignore it.
No. That's not a fire. That's ectoplasm. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see it.
No, this isn't something you can see. It's more of a feeling. I'm telling you, it's nothing to worry about.
If it's nothing to worry about, then why don't you open the kitchen door and let me have a look? Skinner, the house is burning down. Why don't you do something about it?
Oh, it's just ectoplasm. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. You need to call the fire department immediately.
No. That's not necessary. It's just ectoplasm. It will burn out eventually.
You need to do something. This is an emergency.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Yes, hello. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Oh, yes, I'm making al pastor. It won't be done for another hour or so, though.
That sounds amazing. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Everything's taken care of. I'm just waiting for the pineapple to caramelize a bit more before I serve it. You can make yourself comfortable while you wait. Damn it. I knew I should have paid more attention. How am I supposed to make dinner now? Come on, Homer. Help me fix this mess. Okay, so I need a new plan. Now I just need something to replace the burnt pastor with. What do I have outside that might work? There's that plumeria tree. That's perfect. Right. I'll just get some of those blooms and I'll have my replacement. How do I get the blooms? I only have these tools with me. Scissors. Yes, I've got scissors. That'll work. All right, here goes. Okay, let's see here. All right, I need to cut the stems at a 45-degree angle. Now, I just need to remove the leaves and there. That should do it.
All right, now I just need to position the placement and oil up perfect.
All right, mission accomplished. Now I just need to find a way to keep these in place until the ceremony. I know. I'll use some twine to tie the blooms together and create a bouquet. Perfect. Now all I need to do is fasten it onto the burnt pastor as a replacement and it'll look like new.
What are you doing in here and why is it so full of smoke?
I'm making a delicious steamed al pastor. It's the perfect way to bring Mexican cuisine into the 21st century.
The smoke is just from the steam.
That doesn't make any sense. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making a savory dish. It's all part of the process.
Skinner, you promised me old pastor. What's going on here?
Oh, this is a special al pastor recipe with a secret ingredient. It's plumeria, a rare and exotic fruit flown in directly from the Caribbean. But don't worry, It still has all the same flavors as regular al pastor. You're gonna love it.
Skinner, I can smell the plumeria from here. You promised me all pastor.
You know, this is a special recipe prepared by a renowned chef from the region. It's a closely guarded secret, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it just as much, if not more, than your original order.
I don't understand why you don't just admit the truth. What's the point of lying to me? Skinner, the kitchen is obviously on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, no, no. That's not a fire at all. It's a magnificent aurora borealis display.
Have you ever seen one this near to a city before? Quite remarkable.
That's not an aurora borealis. That's definitely fire. We need to call the fire department now.
Oh, no. I assure you it's just an unusually large aurora borealis. If you want to see it, I'm afraid I can't allow it. It's far too dangerous.
Skinner, this is not an aurora borealis. It's a fire. We need to call the fire department now. Oh. Okay. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be going now. Bye.
Enjoy the show. It's the beautiful aurora borealis up there. Just gorgeous.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it.
Please come in. My philanthropy is simmering away in the kitchen, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you anything in the meantime?
No. Thank you, Mr. Skinner. I'm fine for now.
Excellent. I just took out a bottle of wine. Would you care for some?
That would be delightful. Thank you.
Great. I'll pour us each a glass. Would you like to take a seat in the living room while I finish up in the kitchen? God damn it, I can't believe I burned the philanthropy. I had it all planned out and now everything is ruined. I guess I'll just have to start over again. Nothing ever turns out the way I want it to. Maybe I should just give up. What's the use in trying when nothing ever works out? That looks interesting. I bet if I cut out some of those fish-shaped pastries, it might just be enough to replace the burnt philanthropy. Time to get to work. All right, let me see. I need to cut out the right size and shape, bake them until golden brown, and then assemble them. I think I can do it. I'll need to start by preheating the oven. Then I'll begin cutting out the shapes, baking them, and assembling them. Here we go. I'll just need some patience, and then I should have a nice, tasty replacement for the burnt philanthropy. Good luck, Skinner. This should be interesting.
What are you doing in my kitchen? And why is it full of smoke? And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steam philanthropy. I guess the steam must have been a bit too much, and that's why there's so much smoke in here.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know it's on fire. Put it out and explain yourself.
Oh, okay. Yes. The kitchen was on fire, but I was able to contain it. I was just trying to be careful and make sure that nobody got hurt.
Skinner, this isn't philanthropy. What is this?
Well, this is a local delicacy. We call it fish-shaped pastry. It's a very popular dish here in the area. It's been a favorite of ours for generations.
This doesn't look like a local dish. What's really going on here?
I assure you, this is authentic. I've been here long enough to know what food is considered traditional and what isn't. This is definitely one of the local favorites.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Why did you bring this instead of philanthropy? Skinner, come out here and take a look at this kitchen. It's clearly on fire.
It's not a fire, it must be Dabhar. Chew, don't worry, I'm sure it will go away soon.
Skinner, I don't think it's Dabhar. Shoo! Let me in there and see for myself.
No, it's okay. I don't think it's safe to get too close. Let me handle this.
Skinner, I need to see it to know what's going on. Please let me in. Ah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. There's, something going on back at the school I need to check on.
Oh, sure. Have a great day, Professor Chalmers.
Thanks. You too.
I'm sure whatever it is, it'll be Dabhar. Chew.
Ah, yeah. Dauber, chew.
Do. Chalmers can't resist Skinner in his ways. Though his stories won't hold up to the light of day. He's never quite honest, can't stay out of sight. But when they clash, it's always a sight. So, come and join the fun. Come watch Skinner and Chalmers run. Things are sure to be a delight. In town tonight.
CDMI.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Let me take your coat. You know what they say about my cooking. Good things come to those who wait. The camphorol is nearly ready.
That's excellent news. I'm looking forward to it.
Let's have a seat while we wait. Would you like something to drink? Gods, why have you cursed me with such misfortune? Is this a punishment for not paying proper homage? I am alone and weary, yet I strive to make something delicious for all to enjoy. My humble attempt has come to ruin. What more can I do? Perhaps, with a little bit of effort, I can salvage what remains of this meal. If I am careful and precise, I can recreate a dish that all will be able to appreciate. I can start fresh and not let my failure rule me. Oh, great gods of the forest, if there be any help for me here, please show me. Move the clouds, if you will, and reveal to me what I seek. For I must find something of which I need to use to replace the burnt camphor. Let nothing stand in my way. Let the Yule Cat shine down upon me and provide the means to restore this burnt camphor I have lost. My gratitude would be infinite, mighty gods. For without you, my dream of restoring the lost wood shall remain a distant hope. Grant me the wisdom and strength to find the Yule Cat and bring this burnt camphor back to its former glory. Amen.
Skinner, what are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just experimenting with a new recipe for steamed camphor. I'm sorry, the steam must have reached the smoke detector and set the alarm off. It's really nothing to worry about.
Skinner, enough with the excuses. It looks like the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out right away.
You're right. I'll get the fire extinguisher.
Skinner, why is this not camphor?
Oh, I must have gotten confused. This is a special variety of camphor that comes from a secret recipe from the far north. It's highly prized by only the most refined gourmet palates.
This isn't camphor, Skinner. This is Yule Cat. What happened to the camphor?
Well, I must have mixed up the order somehow. But I promise this Yule Cat is much tastier and more tantalizing than the camphor would have been. I'm sure you'll find it to be a delightful treat.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. Stop lying to me and tell me what happened to the camphor. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire and we need to act quickly. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department.
No. There's no fire. It must be If you want to see it for yourself, no, you can't.
Skinner, I'm not leaving until I know for sure what is going on. We need to evacuate now.
No, I'm telling you, it's just him. There is no fire, and you can't see it.
We have to get out of here immediately and call the fire department. That is the only way we can be sure the situation is under control. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I'll be on my way now.
Very well. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Wait a minute. Is that smoke coming from your house?
No, there's no fire. I'm sure it's just my imagination.
Really? I think it's coming from the living room. We should call the fire department.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you are cooking something delicious.
Yes, Beccariella. It will be ready soon, so why don't you have a seat and we can chat while it finishes up?
That would be lovely, Principal Skinner. Thank you.
My pleasure. Now, what would you like to talk about? Stupid.
How could I be so careless? I should have known better.
What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to start over, but it won't taste the same. Oh, well. You didn't ruin the whole meal. I think I've got it. If I can get some of those neon flying squid out there, I should be able to replace the burnt Beccariella with something more colorful and eye-catching. This could be just the thing to get customers coming back into the store. I'll need a net and a bucket. I just hope they don't put up too much of a fight. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Time to make this old shop come alive again.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke, and why are you crawling out the window?
It's nothing to worry about, Superintendent. It's just steam from the steamed Beccariella I'm making for lunch. Delicious, I assure you.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke. What were you up to in here?
Nothing too exciting. Come on, let's get out of here.
Skinner, why did you swap the Beccariella with this neon flying squid? What happened to the Beccariella?
The Beccariella. It's in a very special place that I can't divulge, sorry. But I can tell you that this neon flying squid is much more delicious and nutritious, so you won't be missing out.
But why the swap?
Let's just say I have a special affinity for neon flying squid, and this way more people can enjoy them. Besides, it's a great conversation starter. I know you all will love it.
I see. Well, I guess that makes sense. Let's try it and see how it goes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
Bogeyman, that must be it. Nothing to worry about, I assure you.
Let me see for myself.
No need for that. It's nothing to worry about.
But I can smell the smoke. We need to get it taken care of now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Anytime, Chalmers. Don't let the bogeyman get you.
Bogeyman? What bogeyman?
Oh, there aren't any. I was just joking.
Right. Well, take care, Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like a feast in here.
That's because the cacciatore is cooking. We'll have it ready soon. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be great. What do you have?
I have some red and white wine, some beer, and a selection of soft drinks. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. I'll never make this dish again. I wish I had someone here to help me. I could really use a nice hug right now. Aha! That tree outside the window must be a sikkim. I can use its leaves to replace the burnt-out Caccioriale. Maybe if I carefully cut the leaves and shape them, I can create a perfect replacement. Maybe I can even use some of the sap to glue it together. This is going to be a challenge, but I can do it. Let's get to work. First, I need to get the right tools. A sharp knife, a pot for boiling the leaves, and some twine. Now let's go get the sikkim leaves. This is a great opportunity to create something unique. Hopefully, it'll turn out even better than the original Caccioriale.
What in God's name are you doing in here to make it so smoky? And why in the blue hell were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed caccioriale I'm making. You see, I'm preparing a meal for a special event tonight, and this is required for the dish. Sorry about all the smoke.
You better be sorry. I don't care what you're making. You need to get that smoke out of here. Immediately.
Yes, sir.
Skinner! What kind of food is this?
It's exactly the same as the original dish, just with a local name. It's a regional favorite known as Sikkim. It's been served in the area for centuries and has a great, unique flavor.
That's not the answer I was looking for. What is Sikkim and why have you chosen to offer it in place of caccioriale?
Sikkim is a unique dish made of rice seasoned with spices and cooked with all sorts of vegetables.
It's a regional favorite, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it. It's been served in this area for centuries and is a delicious, healthy alternative to caccioriale.
I don't think you're being entirely honest with me. What is the real reason for the substitution? What is going on in the kitchen, Skinner? It seems to be on fire.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. I'm sure it's nothing more than a Dover demon.
What's a Dover demon? Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's best if you stay away and let me handle this.
But what if there really is a fire? We should get help. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back.
Don't mention it. Now, I'm sure there's no need to worry, but it looks like the house is on fire.
What? You mean there's a fire? We have to get out of here?
No. It's just the Dover demon. Just an old wives' tale. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there is clearly a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Come in. I was just making some baba ganoush in the kitchen.
Although it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, thanks for the warm welcome, Seymour. And baba ganoush. That sounds delicious. What kind of ingredients do you use?
Well, I usually start with eggplant and tahini, some olive oil, garlic, lemon juice, and some of my grandmother's secret spices.
Sounds mouth-watering. Anything else I can help with before dinner?
No, I think I'm all set. But thank you very much for offering. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the baba ganoush. Now, what am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to start over again. Maybe I can salvage this. I'll try adding some spices. Maybe that will take away the burnt flavor. Maybe I'll also try adding some tomatoes for extra flavor. I wonder if that plant outside the window might be the answer. Trachymine looks a lot like the burnt baba ganoush that I need to replace. Maybe I can try harvesting some of its leaves and adding them to the dish. Well, what do I have to lose? Here goes. Okay, I'm gonna need a pot, some water, and a few trachymine leaves. Let's see what I can find. There's a pot in the kitchen. Perfect. Now for some water. I think I can get that from the tap. Alright, now for the trachymine. I'll have to be careful so I don't take too many leaves. Let me get a few from that bush outside the window and see how they taste. Alright, I've got everything I need. Now let's see if this experiment works.
What's going on here? I come in to find the kitchen full of smoke and you climbing out the window. What's going on?
Nothing. Just cooking up a nice steamed baba ganoush. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
I don't think so. Is there something you want to tell me?
No, I don't think so. Just an experimental cooking attempt gone wrong. I was just trying to see how long it would take to steam the dish, and it got a little out of hand.
Skinner, why did you replace the baba ganoush with trachymine?
Well, it is all part of a secret regional recipe, Professor Chalmers. I've been researching it for some time, and I have to say, the result is spectacular. Trachymine has a unique flavor that is sure to be a hit with our diners.
Are you sure about that? I've never heard of this dish before.
That's because it's a regional specialty. The name trachemine is derived from a combination of Greek and Latin words that translate to pleasure for the palate. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I'm still not convinced. Can you give me more information on this recipe? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
No, I'm sure it's just Leocrata. I'm sure everything's fine.
Come on, Skinner. Let's just go take a look and see what's going on.
No, I'm sure it's just Leocrata. We can't risk going in there and getting hurt.
Skinner! It's not Leocrata. There's a fire. We need to call the fire department and get out of here now. Oh, yeah, thanks for the lunch. I should probably get going. I think I see some smoke coming from the house across the road. You should probably take care of that.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's probably just Leocrata. He's always claiming he can smell burning rubber around here when there's none.
Well, be sure to check it out. Wouldn't want the house to burn down, would we?
No, of course not. I'll take care of it. You go on and have a great day.
Goodbye now. Take care.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Come on in, won't you? The Alaska crab is still cooking, but we should be ready to eat soon.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious.
Hey, it's one of my specialties. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish up in the kitchen.
No problem. Is there anything I can do to help?
Nah, thank you. I've got it all under control. We should be ready to eat soon. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Alaska crab. I was so excited to have it for dinner. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention when I put it in the oven. Oh well, I guess that's what I get for not paying attention. I should have been more careful. Okay, if I can just get a hold of some scarlet runner crabs, I can easily replace the burnt Alaska crab. I should try fishing in the nearby lake. That should get me what I need. Okay, time to grab my fishing gear and head down to the lake. I'll catch some for sure. Good thing I know how to fish. I'm sure I'll have these scarlet runners before the day is through. Won't take long to make this dish perfect again. Time to get to work and put this plan into action.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
It's nothing, Chalmers. Just some steam from the new cooking experiment I'm working on. No need to worry.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the flames. Put the fire out now.
Okay, I will.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not Alaska crab, it's scarlet runner. How do you explain this?
Oh, there was a mix-up at the store. These are the same crabs. They just happen to be a different color. We had a special on scarlet runner, so I thought I'd take advantage of the deal and get them for you.
But this isn't what we ordered. Why would you do that without consulting me first?
Yeah, I guess I just got a bit excited. I know you're partial to Alaska crab, so I thought I'd surprise you by getting both. It's like 2 for the price of 1.
Skinner, that's not an acceptable explanation. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, Professor. It's nothing to worry about. It's just sprites. They come around this time of year. Let's just leave it be.
Skinner, this is not sprites. This is a fire. We have to get out now or we're all in danger.
It could be sprites. We have to be sure before we do anything rash.
No, Skinner, this is a real fire. We have to evacuate this building and get out now. Professor, I think there's a fire.
Yes, of course. Those pesky sprites again. I'm afraid I can't help you, so you better go on ahead.
But, Professor, I think it's a real fire.
Ah, yes. A bit of illusion, that. Nothing to worry about at all, I assure you.
But, Professor, the house is on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Is that a surprise I smell cooking? Smells delightful.
Yes, it is. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
What can I get you? We have a selection of beers, wines, and spirits. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the serpoids again. I was so close to getting it right this time. I must have been distracted. Ah, well, nothing to do now but start over. This time, I'll pay closer attention and make sure I get it right. I won't let it ruin my dinner. I think I just saw a bush full of bean feast out there. Now all I need to do is pick some of the beans, and maybe I can whip up enough of a bean feast to replace this burnt serpent. I just need to figure out how to get to it. Maybe I can climb out the window and make my way over there. Okay, here goes nothing. Well, that was harder than I thought it'd be. Let's see if this bean feast is as good as I hope it is. It's delicious.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the place down?
Oh no, it's nothing like that. I'm just making some steamed serpoids, and the steam is filling up the kitchen.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Put the fire out and tell me what the hell is going on.
Okay. I was heating oil in a pan and it got too hot and started smoking. I'm really sorry.
What is this? This isn't the serpoids I asked for.
Oh, this. It's a special dish, a gourmet bean feast.
It's a secret recipe I picked up from a top chef in France. I thought you'd appreciate something a bit more unique than the usual stuff.
But I asked for serpoids.
Yes, of course. I just thought this would be an interesting alternative. I'm sure you'll love it once you try it.
Skinner, I know you switched the orders on purpose. Why did you do it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. That can't be. It must be hailstorms. You don't need to worry. It'll be fine.
Skinner, I need to see for myself. Let me take a look.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just go to the living room. It's safer there.
Skinner, this is serious. I need to see if the kitchen is on fire or not. Please let me take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should be going now.
All right. Have a safe journey home.
Oh my God, look at that. The house is on fire.
What? No. That's just a hailstorm.
Oh, Mr. Skinner, I think you should call the fire department.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. Smells good in here.
Yes, Bangaria Infausta is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Some water would be great. Thank you.
Of course. I'll be right back. Damn it. I can't believe I burned that Bangaria Infausta. How could I have been so careless? It feels like all my hard work was for nothing. I should have been more careful. Now I'm gonna have to start over. I need to calm down and think about the next steps. I'll need new ingredients and I'll have to figure out a way to get those. I can do this. I can make this work. If I just get a few plants of Vangaria infausta and some tea leaves from a local Pakistani grocery store, I could mix the two together to create a unique tea culture. It could be a great way to introduce a different style of tea to this community. Now, I just have to figure out how to make sure that the plants and the leaves are properly brewed and stored. I know. I can create a chart showing the best times and temperatures to use for each type of tea. That should help with the brewing process, and I can research the best way to store the tea leaves. I think this plan could really work. All I have to do now is get started. Let's go to the store and get the plants and leaves, and then I'll go home and start brainstorming this chart. Here we go.
What are you doing, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed Vangaria in Fausta. I didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know you were trying to put out a fire. Now, tell me what really happened.
Okay, you got me. The pancakes I was making caught on fire, so I was trying to put it out. But I don't think I did a very good job.
Excuse me, Skinner. Where exactly is this Pakistani tea culture from?
It's a rare tea blend from the most remote and exotic regions of Pakistan. Try it and you'll be surprised by its unique taste and delightful aroma.
What makes it so special?
It's made of only the finest hand-picked tea leaves, carefully prepared according to an ancient recipe which is exclusive to the people of Pakistan.
It's a very special and rare tea that is sure to please even the most discriminating palate.
I see. Anything else I should know about it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh no, that's not fire. It must be Sylvanshine. I'm sure of it.
Well, can I see it? At least let me have a look.
No, there's no need. I assure you, it's Sylvanshine.
But the smoke, the flames, are you really sure? Ah, what fire? Oh, see a fire. Oh, wait. Better get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Don't worry about the fire. I'm sure it's just a bit of Sylvanshine.
Oh, okay, sure, let's go.
Yes, indeed. Let's get out of here before that fire grows.
Right. Bye, Skinner.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so pleased you could join us. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something delicious.
Yes. We're making hominy pie for dinner. We're just waiting for the crust to finish baking.
Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Excellent. What would you like? How could I be so careless? I worked so hard on this pie and now it's ruined. What was I thinking? It looks like I'll have to start over. I need to try harder to be more careful next time. I think I can replace the burnt hominy pie with Jacote.
I just need to figure out how to make it.
Maybe I can cut up some jacote, cook it up to a certain consistency, and then layer it like the burnt hominy pie. I think that could work.
Yes, I have an idea now. All I need to do is find the right ingredients, and then I'll be able to make a delicious jacote pie. Let's see what I have in the pantry. With the right combination, I'm sure I can make this work. I think I've got the perfect combination. Now I just need to get to work and make this pie happen. I'm so excited. I know this jacote pie is going to be a hit. Now let's get started. Here we go.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? Why did you just come out of the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed hominy pie I'm making. Nothing to worry about. Just trying out a new recipe.
I don't believe you. Something is burning and it's not a pie. Tell me the truth.
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to hide a midnight snack from the cafeteria. The food ended up burning and setting off the smoke alarm. I'm sorry.
Skinner, I'm afraid I don't believe you. Where exactly is this jacote from?
It's a recipe that's very popular in certain parts of Mexico. It's made from green jacatees stewed with onions, garlic, and spices. The combination of flavors is quite unique.
But why did you serve that instead of hominy pie?
I was trying to provide a unique culinary experience to our customers. I thought the Jacote would be a nice departure from the usual fare.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell anyone about the substitution in advance. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, it's just Archon. No need to call anyone.
I want to see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No, no, no. It's nothing. Just Archon, I tell you.
This is serious. We need to get out of the house and call the fire department right now. Skinner, what's going on? The house is burning down.
There's no fire? It's all in your head.
No, it's not. We have to get out of here.
All right, but this isn't a fire. It's just an Archon. Don't worry, it won't hurt us.
An Archon? What on earth is an Archon?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in. The gazpacho manchego is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That sounds lovely. I'd love a glass of iced tea if you don't mind.
Of course. I'll be right back with that.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to trying this gazpacho manchego I've heard so much about.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. I'll let you know when it's ready. Curse it. How could I be so careless? I spent so much time preparing everything and now it's ruined. All that work for nothing. Why is this always happening to me? I'm never going to get anything right. Right. If I can get my hands on some Sturmer pippin apples, I'll be able to make a fantastic gazpacho manchego. Let's see, I just need to find a shop that sells them. I'm sure I can do it. Maybe I can ask around and see if anyone knows where I can get some Sturmer pippin apples. Right, that's what I'll do. If worst comes to worst, I can always try the internet. All right, I'm off to find some apples. Here I go! Wish me luck!
What on earth are you doing in here? It's filled with smoke.
Oh, I was just experimenting with some new recipes. Cooking up a steamed gazpacho manchego.
It's quite aromatic.
And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. I was just airing out the room. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
What region are you referring to? I've never heard of Sturmer pippin.
It's a long-standing regional dialect from eastern Spain. It means the most delicious apple of the bunch. It's a tradition to offer guests the finest fruit that's available.
Do you have any proof of this?
I'm afraid not, but it's a very old custom and the local fruit farmers swear by it. I suggest you try it to see for yourself.
If you have nothing to back up your claims, then I'm not buying it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, no. That's just a changeling. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it.
No, you don't need to. It's just a changeling. Nothing to worry about.
But I think it's a fire. Ah, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I guess I had better be going, though.
Sure thing, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day. And don't forget, no matter what you may see, it's all an elaborate changeling.
Ah, thanks, Principal Skinner. Have a good day.
You too, Superintendent Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you. It's been a while since I've been here. Is that kitten Billa I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon. Is there anything I can get you in the meantime?
No, I'm fine. I've been looking forward to this for a while.
Well, please have a seat and make yourself at home. I'll let you know when the kitambilla is ready. Why did I have to be so careless? Now I'm stuck with a burned kitambilla. I guess I'm going to have to start over. Oh, if only you were here. You know how to fix anything. Why isn't anyone here to help me? Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking in here. Is that chickpeas you're making?
Yeah, I'm making some chickpea stew. It's not quite ready yet, though.
Well, it smells great. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I think so, too. It should be ready in a few minutes. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Stupid, stupid, stupid. I can't believe I burned the chickpea. I had it all figured out, and now it's ruined. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I've got to start over and make something else for dinner. This is such a waste of time. That's it. I bet I can get some edible bird's nest to replace the burnt chickpeas. Now, how am I going to get hold of that? Do I know anyone who sells edible bird's nest? Maybe I could ask around. I should get on the phone and see what I can find out. Or maybe I should go out and have a look. Scouting out the ingredients myself might be the best way to go. Let's get to it. Right? I'm off to find some edible bird's nest. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you burning something?
No, of course not. This is just steam from the steamed chickpea I'm making. It's just a little bitter, that's all.
If you're telling the truth, then why is there still smoke in the air?
Oh, that's just the smoke alarm reacting to the steam.
Skinner, why did you give us bird's nest instead of chickpeas?
That's an excellent question. I was able to procure bird's nest from a very remote, exotic place. It's incredibly rare and full of flavor. It's actually more nutritious than chickpeas, so it's a much better meal for everyone.
Skinner, that's not true. Where did you really get this food?
Oh, it's been in my family for generations. We've been able to preserve it better and longer than most other ingredients. It's a real delicacy, and I'm sure you're going to love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did you get this food? What's going on? It looks like there's a fire.
No. It's not a fire. It's levitation. Yes, that's it, levitation. You can't see it because it's an invisible force.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's an invisible force and is not visible to the human eye.
But I can smell the smoke. That doesn't sound like levitation to me. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. That was delicious. I think I better be going now.
Very well, Superintendent Chalmers. Thank you for coming. It was my pleasure to have you as my guest.
Okay, see you later. Oh, and one more thing. Why is there a burning smell in the air?
Oh, that's just my levitation trick. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Okay then. Bye now.
Do. Skinner's so sly, Clemers can never tell. Tries to one-up him, but always fails. They bicker about budgets and power trips. More clueless than Ruth, but it's all good fun. It's Skinner and Clemers in town tonight.
See you more.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What delightful aromas I'm detecting. Is that coconut soup I smell?
Yes, it is. I'm just finishing it up. It should be ready soon.
Excellent. I can't wait to try it.
It's my specialty. I hope you like it. How could I have been so careless? I'll never be able to make this soup again. I must have been in a hurry.
Now I'll never get to enjoy this delicious, delicious dish. Oh, well, I guess I will just have to start over.
It's all right. Mistakes happen. I just have to try and make something else for dinner now. That tree outside has some olives on it. If I could just get some of those olives, I could make a nice mustaccioli dish. What do I have to do to make it happen? I need to find a way to get outside and pick the olives myself. I should probably grab a container and a ladder, then head out the window. That should do the trick. Now, to get started. Okay, I've got the ladder, container, and olives. Time to make the mustaccioli. First, I need to get the olives off the tree, so I'll reach out the window and pick them one by one. Then I gotta wash them off, mince them, and boil them. After that, I can mix them with the mustaccioli and voila. I have a replacement for...
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out of a window. I'm making steamed coconut soup, and the steam must have set off the smoke alarm.
Steam? It doesn't smell like steam in here. Tell me the truth, Principal Skinner. What is going on?
All right, the truth is, I set a pot of stew on the stove and forgot to turn the heat off. It boiled over and caught fire. but I managed to put it out before it spread.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't coconut soup.
Oh, well, you see, it's a new type of soup I just invented.
It's a hybrid between coconut and mustaccioli, so I like to call it tocataccioli soup. It's so tasty, I just had to try it out on my students and see what everyone thought.
What? That's ridiculous. You should have told me you were planning to switch the menu up.
I know, I'm sorry. I was just so excited to share this new recipe, I got a bit carried away.
I should have informed you before I made the change, but I was in such a rush. But I promise this will be even more delicious than the original.
Well, I'm gonna have to check with the school board to see if this is allowed. Until then, please go back to the original menu. What is that smell? It smells like something's burning.
That's just Moondog. Nothing to worry about. Don't you know Moondog is out of this world?
I would like to see this moon dog. Can you show it to me?
No, I'm afraid not. It's not something you can see with your own eyes, but trust me, it's there.
I'm not sure I believe you. This smell is getting worse. We need to do something. So then, I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. What was that? The house is burning down.
What? Oh, no, 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 this isn't a fire. It's just the Moondog, I assure you.
Well, if you're sure. Though I think you should get out of here and get to safety.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What is that wonderful aroma I smell?
Ah, that would be my world. Famous rabbit food. I'm sorry it's not ready yet, but it will be soon. Can I get you anything while we wait?
No, thank you. Just the pleasant company will do.
Well then, let's begin the conversation. What brings you here today? Oh, I can't believe I burned the rabbit food. I was so looking forward to feeding my beloved pets tonight. What a disaster. Now I'm gonna have to go out and buy more food. What a waste of time. This is all my fault. I really need to pay more attention when I'm cooking. This is unacceptable. I can't let it happen again. I think I can use the scallops I see outside the window to replace the burnt rabbit food. It should work. Now I just need to go out there and get them. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Look out, scallops. I'm coming for you.
What the hell is going on in here? This place is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, no, no. It's just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. That's not steam. This place is on fire. What did you do?
Nothing, I swear. It's a small kitchen fire, but I've got it under control. Don't worry your pretty little head. It's not a big deal.
What? I distinctly remember you saying rabbit food?
No, I didn't say that. I said it was scallop. I've been saying that all along.
But that's not what you said to me earlier.
It must have been a misunderstanding. I've always said it was scallop.
This makes no sense. Why would you lie about something like this? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out.
No, no, no. Those are just sundogs. Have you ever seen sundogs before? It's a natural phenomenon.
That's not sundogs. That's a fire. We need to put it out.
No, no. I'm sure it's just an optical illusion. Let's just ignore it, and it'll go away.
That's not going to work. We need to put out the fire now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious as usual.
You're quite welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. And may I say you look rather dapper today?
Yes, thank you. I must be on my way now.
Of course. Please come back if you are ever in the neighborhood. I'll make sure to have another sumptuous lunch prepared.
That sounds lovely. Until next time.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in. The sunny side is almost ready, but it still needs a few more minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. If you'll give me just a moment, I'll take my coat off.
Of course, feel free to make yourself at home.
Thank you. Do you need any help in the kitchen?
No, thank you. I think I'm almost done. Why don't you take a seat and I'll bring out the sunny side in a few minutes. God, why did this have to happen? I was just trying to make a nice breakfast and now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can start over and make something else. I know it's not going to be as good as the sunny, but at least I tried. Oh, Lord, I need a miracle. Please help me find a way to replace this old burnt-out sunny. Maybe there's something outside the window that can help me. Please show me the way. Thank you, Lord. I see it. It's a skyer. This might just be the miracle I need to fix this problem. So now all I have to do is figure out how to install it and make sure it works. Please give me the wisdom to make this work. Amen. Now let's get to work.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing to worry about, sir. It's just the steamed sunny I'm making. It's giving off a bit of steam, that's all.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, I swear it's not on fire. It's just steam from the sunny that's making all this smoke.
What is this? It's not what I asked for.
It's a very special dish. It's called skyer, and it's a traditional Icelandic delicacy.
It's made with a unique blend of Icelandic spices and it's surprisingly delicious. Try it and you'll see.
I don't believe you. How do you explain the fact that this is not the item I requested?
Oh, that. Well, the truth is that the supplier recently changed their recipe, and you know what they say, the customer is always right. So I thought I'd surprise you with this more flavorful option. I think you'll love it.
I'm not sure I believe you. Despite this, I'll try it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out before it spreads. Can you please get a fire extinguisher?
No, of course not. That's crazy. It's not a fire. It's just Aurora Australis. It's all part of the show. Come and see it for yourself if you don't believe me.
Skinner, I'm not going to fall for that. The kitchen is on fire and we need to act quickly. Please get a fire extinguisher now.
No, it's not a fire. I'm sure of it. It's most definitely just Aurora Australis. Unfortunately, it's not something you can see, so you'll just have to trust me on this one.
Skinner, I'm not going to argue with you any longer. I'm calling the fire department. Get me a fire extinguisher now. Well, I should be going. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know, I've been meaning to tell you I've been seeing these beautiful displays of the Aurora Australis in the sky lately.
So beautiful.
Really? That's wonderful. Well, I should be going. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a good day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Our dinner isn't quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm glad to be here. What are we having tonight?
We are making tropiolum, an old family recipe. It's a savory stew with vegetables, beef, and spices. I think you're really going to enjoy it.
Sounds delicious.
I can't wait to try it.
Me neither. I'm sure it will be ready soon. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room. I'll call you when it's ready. Ah, damn it. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the tropeolum. How stupid can I be? And now I'm all alone in here. What a mess I've made. Fuck. Well, the only thing to do now is to clean up this mess and move on. I'm not gonna let this ruin my night. I can get another tropeolum tomorrow. Well, this is a great idea. If I can find some nettles, I can make a soup with them. I just have to keep an eye out for them. Aha! I see some nettles over there. Time to get to work. Okay, let's see. I need to gather some nettles, some fresh vegetables, and some stock. This should make a decent soup. Right, that should do it. Now, off to the kitchen to start cooking. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? And why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you just climbing out the window?
It's nothing, Chauncey. Just steaming some tropeolum. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think I'm done here.
Don't think you can blow smoke in my face, Seymour. Are you trying to hide something?
No, nothing at all. I was simply testing the tropeolum's steaming process, and the smoke is a result of that. Nothing to worry about, I assure you.
What regional expression?
Tropeolum soup is a delicacy of the Pacific Northwest. It's a savory stew made with wild nettles and other herbs. Some people call it spindly green soup. It's a traditional dish served in a cream sauce. The flavor is out of this world.
That's not what I asked you. Are you sure that's what you brought back?
Of course I'm sure. I traveled all the way to the Pacific Northwest to find this special soup. You won't find it anywhere else.
Oh, I see. Well, okay then. Let's try it and see what we think. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's not a fire. It must be a unicorn. You can't see it, but it's definitely a unicorn.
A unicorn! Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No. It's not a fire. It must be a unicorn. I'm sure of it. You just can't see it.
Skinner, come on. We need to get out of here. The fire is spreading and it's not safe. Well, Skinner, thank you for inviting me for lunch. I really must go now. Oh, why is there a burning smell?
What burning smell? I don't smell anything besides the wonderful aroma of freshly brewed unicorn coffee.
Okay then. I guess I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Wait, why isn't anyone doing anything about the fire?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The arak is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is there anything else I can do to help while we wait?
Oh, no, thank you. Just make yourself comfortable, and I'm sure it won't be too long now.
Very well. In that case, I hope you don't mind if I take a look around your lovely home?
Not at all. Please take your time and explore to your heart's content. Oh, God, what have I done? How could I have been so careless and ruined the arak? I was hoping to enjoy it tonight.
I'm so sorry, Lord.
What am I going to do now? I feel so embarrassed that I've made this mistake. Please forgive me, Lord, and help me find a solution. Lord, please grant me the wisdom to know what will best preserve these fish and the strength to do whatever is necessary. Please show me a way to use what I see outside the window to replace the burnt arak with something more suitable. And if you could give me the knowledge to know how to build something that meets my goals, that would be a great blessing too. Amen. Now let me see what I can find out there that might help me out. I could build a smokehouse out of some of the old wooden boards in the shed over there, and maybe a fish basket so I can hang the fish while they're drying. Yes, this might work. I think I can do this.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed Eric. No need to worry about the smoke. It's just the steam from the dish.
That's not steam. That's fire. What have you done?
Nothing. I swear, I was just preparing the Eric and I must have put too much oil in the pan.
What regional expression?
Well, it's a popular saying down in the Southern Sea. If it looks like fish and tastes like fish, it's a rack.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would it be called Eric's?
That's just the way it's done down in the Southern Sea. You don't question it. You just go with the flow.
That still doesn't explain why it's called Eric's. What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's just the magic smoke that I use for cooking. It's perfectly safe, I promise.
That doesn't sound normal. Can I come and take a look?
No, no, no. You don't want to come in here. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Just a little bit of magic smoke.
I'm not convinced. I think you need to show me what's happening. Thank you for the lunch. I'd better be going. I think it's time for me to go.
Oh, of course. Goodbye, Professor Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The ylang-ylang is still cooking, but it will be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful already.
I'm glad you think so. I'm sure you'll find it quite satisfying.
I'm sure I will. It's one of my favorite dishes.
Well, then I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable while we wait. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that recipe and now it's ruined. Don't worry, it can be fixed. Just try to remember what was in the recipe and add them back in and adjust the temperature. You can do this? If only I could replace the burnt ylang-ylang with Christmas Day. I'm sure I can find some kind of solution. What if I used some festive decorations and tinsel to give the room a Christmassy feel? I could also get a big tree and decorate it with lights and decorations. That could. Then I could hang some festive garland around the walls and even use real presents under the tree. I'm sure that would give the room the perfect Christmas atmosphere. All I need now is some good Christmas music and food, and I'm sure I will have the perfect Christmas day. This is going to be so much fun. Now I just need to remember to buy some presents for everyone. There, I think that should do it. Christmas Day, here I come.
Skinner, what are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out that window?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. This is not smoke. This is just steam from the steamed ylang-ylang I was making.
And why were you climbing out the window?
I just wanted some fresh air, sir. The steam was making it hard to breathe in here.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What is this food really, and why are you trying to pass it off as something it's not?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, I can assure you that this is indeed a regional dish. It's called Christmas Day, and it's a traditional delicacy enjoyed by locals in the area. It has a unique flavor that I thought you'd enjoy.
So why did you tell me it was ylang-ylang?
Well, I guess I just got caught up in the moment. I apologize for misleading you. I truly thought you'd appreciate this dish.
Are you sure there wasn't another reason behind your deception? What is that smoke? Is that lobster? I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I'm telling you, it's lobster. I can see it, and it's not a fire.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department right now.
There's no need for that. I'm telling you, it's not a fire, it's lobster.
I'm not convinced. Let me see it or I'm calling the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back. I can see smoke coming from your house.
What smoke? Oh, that's just, globster. Yeah, that's it. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
If you say so, Skinner, I'll see you tomorrow.
Nice talking to you, Professor.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
It's just Swiss chard. It's not quite ready yet.
Well, I'm sure it will be wonderful when it's done. Where can I set my hat?
You can just put it on the chair by the door. Would you like something to drink? How could I be so careless? I was so focused on making something special, and now it's just ruined. What am I gonna do now? I guess I have to start over. This time I'll have to pay closer attention. I think I can find a way to replace the burnt Swiss chard with multi-creme. Maybe if I look outside the window, I can find a creative solution. Let me see if there's something that might work. There's a farmer's market nearby. I could go get some fresh multi-creme there. That should do the trick. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. I just need to be creative and think outside the box. Time to get going. I'm not sure exactly what I'm looking for, but I'm sure I'll find something that will do the job. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Hello. I was just making some steamed Swiss chard and the steam was over. Steaming. No need to worry, there's nothing wrong here.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What did you do to cause this?
Nothing. I swear I was just following my recipe for steamed Swiss chard. I guess I put too much water in it and now the steam is taking a bit longer to escape.
Skinner, is this really multi-cream?
Oh, absolutely. It's a regional expression for delicious Swiss chard. It's a secret recipe that's been passed down in my family for generations. I knew you'd love it.
That's preposterous. If you won't tell me the truth, I'll be forced to take disciplinary action.
No. Please. I'm telling you the truth. It's multicreme, I swear it. It's really delicious, I promise.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Either you tell me the truth or this conversation is over. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something to put it out quickly.
I'm not sure what you're seeing, Principal Chalmers. It looks like a meteor to me, so I think it's best to just leave it alone and not worry about it.
No, Skinner, this is a kitchen fire. We need to do something immediately. Do you see the flames?
I'm not sure what I'm seeing, Principal Chalmers. It looks like a meteor to me, and I don't think it's wise to investigate.
Skinner, please. We need to act now before it gets worse. Can I see the meteor? Professor Skinner, I don't want to alarm you, but I think your house is on fire.
Don't be ridiculous, Chalmers. It's just a meteor shower.
No, I'm serious. The smoke is rising from the house and the fire is already spreading. We need to call the fire department right away.
Yes, the meteor showers. Don't worry. It's just a natural phenomenon. Nothing to worry about.
Professor Skinner, please. We have to get help. Your house is burning down.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, a daily sight. They feud and fight, but it just ain't right. They both complain, in their own way, so watch out for the games they play. Skinner's crafty, Chalmers too. An oddball friendship, through and through. They don't agree, but that's okay. Just catch them together in town tonight.
See you tomorrow. Mora.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. It's so nice to have you here.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here. What were you working on?
I'm just getting dinner ready for my special guest tonight.
Would you like to try some?
Well, that sounds wonderful. What are you making?
I'm making a delicious roast beef with mashed potatoes and butter beans. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How could I have been so careless? What a mess I have made. If only I had been more careful, I could have had a much better conversation. Now I have to start all over again. Maybe I need to take a break, think things through, and try again tomorrow. A Japanese persimmon tree. Maybe if I pick some of the fruit, I can use it to replace the burnt conversation. Now let's see, how do I pick the fruit safely?
I know. I'll use a ladder.
Okay, so I'll climb the ladder, take the fruit, and then come down. Piece of cake. This should make the perfect replacement for the scorched conversation. Let's give it a try.
What the hell are you doing, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What is going on?
Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It was just a little steamed conversation I was making.
Steamed conversation. Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the smoke billowing from here. What's really going on?
Okay. I'll admit it. I may have set a few things on fire in the kitchen, but I'm taking care of it. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Skinner, why did you replace the food with Japanese persimmons?
Well, I was instructed by the USDA to introduce more diverse foods into the school lunch menu.
I think the persimmons make a pleasant change of pace.
That's not true, is it? Where did you actually get the persimmons?
I won them in a tournament of fabulous chefs in Tokyo. I'm sure I could show you the trophy if you like.
No, I don't think that's necessary. Just tell me the truth. What is that? Is there a fire? I need to call the fire department.
No. It's the Dwarf Lord. Nothing to worry about.
I need to see it for myself. Take me to where the fire is.
It's not safe. There's nothing to worry about. It's the Dwarf Lord, I promise.
I insist. Take me to the fire or I'll call the fire department myself. Well, I should be getting back to work. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Of course. Please come again, Chalmers, and remember, it's not what you think, it's Dwarf Lord.
Yes, sir. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. You're right on time. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home looks so inviting. Is that tea bread I smell cooking?
Yes, it is, although it's still not quite done.
Would you like to wait a bit or start with something else?
Let's wait. I'm sure it will be delicious. Is there something else I could snack on while we wait?
Of course. I have some crackers and cheese, or I can offer you a glass of juice or tea. How could I be so careless? I've ruined this tea bread. It was my favorite, and now it's gone forever. I can't believe I did this. I'm so frustrated. I can't believe I let myself get so distracted. I should have known better. Now I have to start all over. That coffee cake looks delicious. Maybe I can use that instead of the burnt tea bread. Okay, let's give it a try. First, I'll need to get some coffee cake. Then I'll need some frosting to top it off. Maybe I can find something in the pantry. Ah, perfect. Now let's see if this will work. Okay, now let's just assemble this coffee cake. I think this is going to be a delicious treat. Time for a taste test. Here goes.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do, Skinner?
Nothing. I swear this is just steam from the pots. I've been making a big pot of soup for lunch.
Really? Then why does it smell like burning? Let me take a look. Oh my God, the kitchen is on fire, Skinner. Why didn't you tell me the truth?
I didn't want to worry you. I thought I could handle it.
Skinner, why did you give me coffee cake instead of tea bread?
Well, I thought you had a hankering for a new kind of pastry. I wanted to surprise you with something different. Plus, I knew you liked coffee and thought you'd really enjoy it. It's my own special recipe. I call it coffee.
That's quite an elaborate story, Skinner. It was very thoughtful of you to try something new, but I'd appreciate it if you could stick to the original menu next time.
Of course, Principal Chalmers. I'm sorry for the confusion. I'll make sure to get the tea bread next time.
Thank you. That's all I ask.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, that can't be the case. I think what you're seeing is the Doppler effect. It's quite common.
No, Skinner, the kitchen is actually on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
I'm telling you, it's not a fire. It must be the Doppler effect. Just trust me on this.
Skinner, we can't ignore this. We need to call the fire department right now. What do you mean, Skinner? I can smell smoke, and the house is clearly on fire.
Oh, don't worry, Professor. That's just the Doppler effect of the fire engines on their way here. Any minute now, the fire will be extinguished.
Don't you think it would be a good idea to call the fire department?
Yes, of course. I was about to do that. I just don't want you to worry about it.
Well, thank you for lunch. I better be going now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The muscat is cooking, but it's not ready quite yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. I'm sure it'll be ready soon.
Yes, it should be. Let me get you a drink while you wait.
Oh, it would be lovely, thank you.
So, what brings you by today? I can't believe I burned the muscat. I worked so hard on it. What am I going to do now?
Why did this have to happen? God, please help me. I need something to eat. What else can I make? What else can I make?
I know! I can make a grilled cheese sandwich with some tomato soup. That should hit the spot. I just hope I don't burn that too. Oh Lord, please help me. I need something to replace the burnt muscat with. Could you please provide me with a way to get some calf's brain? I am alone, but I know that with your help I can do this. Please guide me and bless me with the wisdom to find a solution. And bless me with the wisdom to find a solution. Amen. Now let's see what I can find outside the window. Ah, herd of cows. That must be where I can get the brain. I just need to figure out how to get to them so I can collect what I need. All right, time to get to work. I am grateful for this opportunity, and I will work hard to make this happen. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, this. It's just steam. I was just making some tea. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't look like steam to me. Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, definitely not. Nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring calf's brain instead of muscat? That's not what was ordered.
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. The muscat suddenly became unavailable, so I had to improvise with this delicious calf's brain. I guarantee it's just as tasty and nutritious, and it's locally sourced and more eco-friendly, so it benefits the environment as well.
But why did you not just tell me the truth?
I wanted to surprise you with something different. As a chef, I'm always looking for interesting ingredients to add to the menu. I thought it would be a nice addition to the meal.
Mr. Skinner, that's still not the truth. Please stop lying to me and tell me what really happened. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
No, don't be silly. That's the Doppler effect you hear. Nothing to worry about.
This isn't the Doppler effect. This is a fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's just the Doppler effect. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, we can't just ignore the fact that there's a fire. We have to get out of here now. Okay, Skinner. Thanks again for lunch. But I think we should probably get going. I'm worried that the house is on fire.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. That's just the Doppler effect.
No, Mr. Skinner, I'm pretty sure this is a fire. Can we please call the fire department?
No need. This isn't a real fire. It's an illusion created by the Doppler effect. We'll be fine.
But, Mr. Skinner, I'm certain this is a real fire. Can we please just call the fire department? I'm worried for everyone's safety.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Zorvlies is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Wonderful, thank you. Hope I'm not too early.
Not at all. Please, have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Got any beer?
We've got a nice cold Heineken. Does that sound good? What did I do? That was going to be dinner. Now what am I going to do? This can't be fixed. I should have paid closer attention. Now I have nothing to eat. I'm so frustrated. This is such a waste of time and money. Here's something that might help me. Little barley. That should be a great substitute for the burnt Zorvlays. I need to get some, but of course I can't go out and buy it right now. I guess I'll have to try and find some around here. I could always ask my neighbor for some, if I can find them. Or maybe I can find some at the grocery store when it opens. I guess I'll just have to wait and see what I can do. Well, I better get going. I'm sure I can make this work. Here's hoping I find enough little barley to get the job done.
Why are you climbing out the window? What happened here?
Nothing. I was just checking to see if it was open for ventilation.
I was making some steamed Zorvlies, and the steam was making it a bit smoky in here. That's all.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on?
Nothing. I just wanted to get some fresh air. That's all.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't Zorvlies.
Well, of course it isn't Zorvlies. It's a regional expression. What we have here is little barley. It's a local dish that's been enjoyed by families for generations.
I've never heard of that. Where is it from?
Oh, all around here. It's a specialty of the area. It's a delicious combination of barley butter and spices. Delicious.
I don't believe you. What's really going on here? Why does that smell? It smells like smoke.
That's probably just a moonbow. It's very rare, You can't see it, but you can smell it. It's nothing to worry about.
If there's a moonbow, why can't I see it?
It's too faint to be seen with the naked eye. You have to use special equipment to see it.
Let me see it. Professor. I think there's a fire. I think your house is burning down.
No. It's just moonbow. Nothing to worry about. Yes, thanks for lunch, Charles. Have a good day.
Right. Well, okay. If you say so.
Goodbye now.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, so good to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It's just amaranth grain cooking on the stove.
I haven't had amaranth in years. Is it nearly ready?
Not quite, but it's almost there. Would you like to join me for dinner? Damn it, I burned the amaranth. This was supposed to be a special dinner. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have paid more attention.
Well, there's nothing I can do about it now.
I think I could use the sealed crustless sandwich to replace the burnt amaranth grain. I must remember to take it back inside before it gets cold. If I can find something to seal the sandwich and keep it fresh, that could work. Maybe I can look around the kitchen for something to use. All right, I'm off to the kitchen to find something to use. Wish me luck. Fingers crossed I can find something that'll do the trick. Here goes nothing.
What in the world are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from my steamed amaranth grain. I was just trying to get some fresh air because it's been so stuffy in here.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
I swear it's just steamed amaranth grain. It's a superfood with lots of health benefits. I thought I'd try something new.
Skinner, are you sure this is the same thing you said it was?
Of course. It's the same thing. It's just the regional expression for it. You know how people in the South like to change the names of things? Amaranth grain, sealed crustless sandwich, same thing.
Really? You're sure about that?
Oh, yes, absolutely. I'm sure it's the same thing. It just goes by a different name in this part of the world.
Well, okay then. I guess I'll just have to take your word for it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
I don't see any fire. It must just be an engine. There's nothing to worry about.
No, I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames. We have to go now.
And I don't see any fire, so it must be an engine. I don't think it's that serious. Let's just stay put for a moment and see how it plays out.
No, we need to get out now. Can I please see the fire for myself? I'm sorry, Skinner. I have to go now. Thanks for lunch.
Anytime, Chalmers, you're always welcome.
See you.
Bye. Bye.
Wait! Is that smoke I smell?
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. You have a lovely home.
Thank you, sir. I'm just getting lunch ready. I hope you're hungry.
I am. Thank you.
Great. I made steamed mustard. I hope you like it. Oh, no. I've burned the mustard. What will Mr. Chalmers think of me? I'm such a loser. I can't even make mustard without burning it. Yes, the chickens. I'll just go get some eggs and we can have scrambled eggs instead. Mr. Chalmers likes scrambled eggs. I'm such an idiot. Why did I invite him over for lunch anyway? I'm just gonna go get the eggs. Maybe he won't notice the burned mustard. Please don't notice the burned mustard, Mr. Chalmers. Please don't notice the burned mustard.
What is going on in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just, steaming the mustard.
You know, to make it taste better.
That's not steaming, Skinner. That's burning.
No, sir. It's not burning. It's, just, browning.
Skinner, what is this?
It's, steamed mustard, sir.
This is blueberry pie.
No, sir. It's not. It's, just a different color because it's, organic.
Skinner, this is clearly blueberry pie. The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No. It's not. It's, just, smoking a little because I, put too much water in the pan.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, sir. Really, it's not. It's, just a minor grease fire. I'll take care of it.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go.
No problem, sir. Anytime.
I'll see you at work tomorrow.
Yes, sir. See you tomorrow.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to the Frieza.
It's not ready yet, but it won't be long now. Please have a seat.
Thank you.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? We have coffee, tea, and soda. Damn it! Why did I have to forget that I had the Frieza on the stove? I can't believe I let this happen. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. I guess I just need to focus a little more next time. Less distraction, more concentration.
All right, let's get this mess cleaned up.
I think I can use the branches of those punicaceae outside the window. They look like they'd make a perfect frame for the burnt Frieza. I can just break off a few branches, then use them to support the burnt Frieza.
That should do the trick.
Now let's just see if this works. Yes, it looks great. This should do the job. Now all I have to do is attach it securely, and the burnt Frieza should look as good as new.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? Why were you trying to climb out the window like that?
I was just making some steamed Frieza. It's a traditional Latin American dessert, and the steam makes it taste better.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to climb out the window. What's really going on here?
Nothing, really. I just wanted to get some fresh air, that's all.
What? How did this happen? This isn't the food that was requested.
Oh, it certainly is. See, this isn't just your typical punicaceae. No, this is special punicaceae. Grown in a secret garden, blessed with a special blend of spices and aged to perfection. It's one of a kind, and I'm sure your guests will love it.
Well, that's all well and good, but it's not Frieza, which is what was ordered.
But that's just it. This punicaceae is actually more similar to Frieza than regular punicaceae. It's a hidden gem, if you will. I'm sure it'll be something to write home about. In fact, I bet it'll be more popular than Frieza itself. After all.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's the real story here? What's going on in there? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, it's nothing. Just an ogre in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
An ogre. Let me see.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. That's a private ogre.
This is ridiculous. I demand to see it. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I have to be going now. It was great catching up.
No problem, Chalmers. Take care now. Turning to the fire. Oh, don't mind the fire. It's just an old ogre. Nothing to be worried about.
Ah, okay, Prof. Skinner, if you say so. See you later.
Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, yes. Rudolph may not be ready yet, but it's certainly smelling that way.
Rudolph, what kind of dish is that?
It's a traditional Cuban dish made with plantains and pork. We've been working on it for a few hours now, but it should be ready soon. What a mess. That was my favorite Christmas treat. I really messed up this time. I should have paid more attention. I'm such an idiot. I guess I'll have to start over again. I just hope it turns out better next time. I think I know what I need to do to replace the burnt Rudolph. I need to get some viscera. That should do the trick. I just need to figure out where to get it from. It looks like the nearest butcher is a few blocks away. I guess I better get going. With a bit of luck, I should be able to get the viscera I need and replace the burnt Rudolph in no time. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? It's full of smoke. Skinner, did you set this kitchen on fire?
No, sir. It's just a little steam from the steamed Rudolph I'm making for this evening's Christmas feast.
That's ridiculous. Show me the Rudolph. This isn't steam, this is smoke. You've set this kitchen on fire.
No, no, no. I swear that I didn't set this kitchen on fire. I swear that this is just steam from the steamed Rudolph I'm making.
Skinner! Why on earth did you bring in viscera instead of Rudolph's food?
Oh, Chalmers, I knew you would be pleased. You see, I remembered how much you appreciate unique cuisine, so I thought I'd add something a little different to the menu. Viscera is a traditional holiday dish in some cultures, and I wanted to give everyone a chance to experience something new. Plus,
But there was nothing wrong with Rudolph's food. What possessed you to make this rash decision?
well, it was actually part of a wider plan to improve the school's nutrition program. You may have heard that Rudolph's food was a bit unhealthy. So I thought, why not replace it with something more nutritious? Viscera is full of vitamins and minerals and is proven to support healthy growth. And it's...
Skinner, cut the nonsense. I need an honest answer. What were you thinking? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, it's just a will-o'-the-wisp. There's no fire.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. There's no fire. Only a will-o'-the-wisp.
I'm not convinced. Let me see it or we need to call the fire department. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Wait, what's that smell? Oh, nothing. Just the will-o'-the-wisp.
Ah, okay. Bye.
Hello, Chalmers. Did you come to eat or talk?
Actually, I came to check on the fresh food. It doesn't seem to be cooking yet.
It won't be ready for a while. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I'll come back later.
Sure thing, Chalmers. I'll see you later. Ah, fuck. I burned the fresh food. I'm all alone in this house with no way to cook dinner. What am I gonna do? Hey, I'll take a look outside and see if I can find a pea bean. I'll replace the burnt fresh foods with a pea bean. If I find a pea bean, I'll be able to continue my experiment. Hopefully, I'll be able to find a pea bean and replace the burnt fresh foods. If I find a pea bean, I'll be able to continue my experiment.
Skinner, the kitchen's on fire.
It's just steam, Chalmers. The kitchen's not on fire.
Skinner, the kitchen's on fire.
It's just steam, Chalmers. The kitchen's not on fire.
Skinner, did you swap the food?
No, of course not. I'm telling you, the food is peas beans.
Okay, then why is it not fresh?
I couldn't find any fresh food, so I substituted peas beans.
Okay, so you swapped the food, period. Now tell me what's going on. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
The stove might be on fire.
The oven is on fire.
The oven might be on fire.
The refrigerator is on fire. Skinner, I'm glad we had lunch. I'll see you for dinner.
Yeah, sure. Cheers.
Cheers.
And fuck you, too.
Yeah, that too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice to see you. Please come in. The rice cakes are cooking, but they aren't quite ready yet.
Thanks for having me, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. I'm almost finished here. Why don't you just make yourself at home, and I'll let you know when the rice cakes are ready?
Sounds great. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Ah!
Unbelievable. How could I have been so careless? I never make this mistake. Now what am I gonna do? This was supposed to be a special treat. I guess I'll just have to start again. I guess I'll get the ingredients ready and try baking some more.
Hopefully, I can salvage this meal.
Okay, so I need to get some Celtic gold to replace the burnt tris cakes. I wonder if there's some way I can get it from outside the window. Maybe there's a store nearby, or I could get it online. I have it. I can call a local bakery and have them deliver it right to my doorstep. Perfect. Now let me see if I remember the number correctly. Here goes nothing. Hello? Yes, I'm looking to order some Celtic gold. Could I please have it delivered to my address?
What are you doing? What's all this smoke?
Oh, nothing much. Just steaming some rice cakes. Nothing to worry about. Just a little steam.
No, this isn't steam, it's smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just steam. I swear.
I'm sorry. I thought it was supposed to be rice cakes. It doesn't look like rice cakes at all. What is it?
This is only the finest quality Celtic gold. It's an ancient recipe that's been passed down through generations of my family.
It's been in my family for centuries. This is a rare, unheard of treat that you won't find anywhere else.
That's very interesting, but why are you serving it instead of the rice cakes the students were expecting?
The rice cakes were all out of stock, so I decided to go with something a bit more exotic. This is the only place in town where you can get Celtic gold. The students here are getting a unique and special treat today. I'm sure they'll love it.
But why didn't you just tell the students that the rice cakes were out of stock instead of serving them something that they weren't expecting? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
What? No, 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 no. That's not a fire. It's meteors.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, 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 no. I'm telling you, it's meteors. You don't need to see it for yourself. Let's just evacuate now.
I'm not going anywhere until I see it with my own eyes. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
It was my pleasure. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's just a few shooting stars.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Right.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
The LA Agnes is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. What do you have on offer?
I have some excellent red wine, or we could make a pot of tea if you prefer. What have I done? I can't believe I just burnt the LA Agnes. I must have been too distracted.
Oh, man, I feel terrible. I wish I could undo this.
I guess I'll just have to start over and make something else.
This is so frustrating.
This hawashi looks like the perfect replacement for the burnt LA Agnes. I'm sure I can figure out how to use it in the reconstruction. If I'm careful and patient, I'm sure I can make this work. Now let's see if I have the tools I need to get started. Here we go. I've got a screwdriver, some pliers, and some wire cutters. This should do the trick. Now I just need to take my time and make sure I do a good job. Here we go.
What's going on in here? Why is there so much smoke?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed LA Agnes I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
This isn't steam. This is smoke. What's burning, Skinner?
It's nothing. I'm just experimenting with some new recipes. That's all.
I know that wasn't LA Agnes. What is it, Skinner?
Why, it's definitely LA Agnes. It's just a different variety, that's all. It's a special blend, if you will.
A special blend of Ella Agnes flavor.
No, Skinner.
I can tell the difference. This is definitely not L.A. Agnes. What is it?
Oh, you know, it's a secret recipe. A blend of exotic spices and flavors that just can't be duplicated. A unique culinary delight that will tantalize your taste buds.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this stuff? What is that in the kitchen? Is that Aurora Australis?
Yes. Of course, it's a very beautiful display of the Aurora Australis.
Can I see it?
No, sorry. It's too far away to be seen from here.
Then what is that burning smell? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now.
No worries. Have a good one. Enjoy the Aurora Australis.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just enjoying the view.
Right. Well, see you later.
Do. Skinner and Clemers, up to no good, in the halls of Springfield, doing what they should, making something sneaky. In the teacher's lounge, it's Skinner and Clemers in town tonight.
See you anymore!
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come in and make yourself at home. The betel nut is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
It smells delicious. Thank you for the invitation. How long did you say it will take for it to be ready?
It should only be a few more minutes. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any tea?
Yeah, I have both green and black tea. Which would you prefer? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the betel nut. I was so looking forward to having a tasty snack. What a waste, sighs. Well, I suppose I should thank the devil for this.
He's always testing me with temptations, and I guess this is one of his tricks.
Devil, I'm grateful for your challenge. It's just a shame that I lost. But at least it's a reminder to stay focused and not get carried away with my wants and desires. Ah, Catananchi. That looks like just the thing to replace my burnt betel nut. Now I'll just have to figure out a way to get it. I feel like the devil is watching me, but I can do this. I know I can. Maybe I can try to lure it in here. I'll set up some bait and see if I can get it to come here. It's worth a shot. Come here, kitty, come to me. I have something special for you. It'll be worth your while. Maybe I should just reach out and grab it. But then it might fly away. No, I'd better not. All right, I'm going to set up the bait and see if I can bring it in here. Wish me luck. All righty, here goes nothing. Let's see if I can get this Catananchi to come in here with me.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm just making a steamed betel nut dish. That's all. No need to worry, it's just steam.
If you're up to no good, you can admit it. Don't lie to me. Now, what's really going on here?
Well, okay, I did accidentally start a small fire in the kitchen. But it's out now, and I was just trying to get some fresh air. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, why did you not bring the betel nut I requested?
That. Well, sir, I wanted to surprise you. I found something even better than a betel nut. It's called Catananchi, and I thought you'd really like it.
That's not true. Why did you really bring Catananchi instead of betel nut?
I truly did want to surprise you. Catananchi has a unique flavor that I knew you would appreciate.
Plus, it's a rare and expensive delicacy that you don't often find in stores. I thought it would be a treat for you.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's the real reason you brought Catananchi instead of betel nut? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. This must be a Fata Morgana. You can't see it because it's an optical illusion.
Skinner, I want to see this Fata Morgana. Can you show it to me?
No, I can't. Fata Morgana can only be seen from a distance, and it usually fades quickly.
Skinner, please stop denying the fire. We have to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should get going now.
All right, goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
All right. Goodbye.
What is that burning smell? Don't worry, it's just a Fata Morgana.
No, Mr. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
I hope you're hungry. I'm making Lake Champlain chocolates, and they'll be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying them.
Good. I've been told they make a very tasty dessert. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the chocolates. It took me so long to make them, and now they're ruined. Why did I have to be so careless?
Oh, I'm such an idiot.
Well, there's no point in dwelling on this now. I need to focus on how I'm going to fix this mess. I bet that store across the street has the perfect replacement for the burnt Lake Champlain chocolates. I'm gonna go check it out and see if they have Sparaxis. All right, let's do this. Oh boy, I hope they have Sparaxis in there. I'm gonna need some luck to find it. It's worth a try, right? Man, I guess I'm just gonna have to go in there and find out. Wish me luck. This is it. I'm gonna try and find the Sparaxis and make this situation all right again. Okay, I'm in here. Now to find the Sparaxis.
What are you doing here, Skinner? What is all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from my steamed Lake Champlain chocolates. I know the smoke looks suspicious, but I'm just making a treat.
You expect me to believe that? This looks like a fire and you know it. Now tell me the truth, Skinner. Why are you really here?
I didn't want you to find out, but the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread any further.
Skinner, where did you get this?
Oh, this. It's a local delicacy. They call it Sparaxis. It's a little-known secret that only us Vermonters know about. It's made from a special blend of cocoa beans, cream, and maple syrup. It's to die for.
Skinner, cut the nonsense. What is this?
Okay, if you must know, I found a little artisan chocolate shop run by a delightful couple. They had every type of chocolate imaginable, and this Sparaxis just caught my eye.
I couldn't resist, and I'm so glad I brought it back for you to try. I'm sure you will love.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth. Where'd you get this? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just auroras. They can be quite spectacular.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You should just trust me and stay back.
That's not very convincing. I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll be on my way.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
I will. You have a good one as well.
Of course. It's always a beautiful day here in town. The auroras are really quite stunning tonight.
Yes, they certainly are. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready.
Oh, wonderful. It smells amazing in here.
Thank you, sir. I hope you like what I'm cooking. Let me show you to the dining room.
Lead the way, Skinner. I can't wait to try your cooking.
I'll be honored to serve you, sir. Please, come this way. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. I guess the only thing I can do now is start over. I know I can do it. I just have to stay focused and try again. This time, I'll make sure not get distracted and make sure I pay more attention. Aha! That patch of soil looks like it would be perfect for some legumes.
I think I'll try planting some beans or peas out there.
That should make a great replacement for the burnt millet. Maybe I can even get some of my neighbors to help me with the planting. It would certainly make things go much faster that way. Let's give it a try. Now, where did I put my trowel? Ah, here it is. Time to get planting?
What are you doing here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Ah, I was just making some delicious steamed memel. Nothing to worry about.
Let's not play games, Seymour. It's obvious that the kitchen is on fire. What happened?
Well, the heat from the stove must have ignited the oil I was using for the memel. I was just about to put it out when you arrived.
Regional expression? So, you're telling me you were able to find a local variation of milbichimge that you didn't think to mention when you replaced it?
Exactly. It's a regional expression. It's a regional expression to some, but to others it's a well-known dish. It's all part of the same family.
What family is that exactly? You obviously don't know what you're talking about.
The family is called Legumina. Legumina is known for its hearty, earthy taste and its ability to pair with a variety of dishes. It's a great addition to our lunch menu.
No, it's not. It's not even close to what you said it was. So either you didn't bother to check the ingredients or you were just trying to pull a fast one. What's going on? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it's just Lord Bumbo. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see Lord Bumbo?
No, you can't. It's better if you just go back to what you were doing. Nothing to see here.
But he looks like a fire in there. Well, thank you for the lunch, but I guess we should go.
Ah, I'm sorry. What was that?
I said we should go. There appears to be a fire in the house.
What? Oh, no, I must be hearing things. Don't mind me. It's just Lord Bumbo messing with my mind.
Okay, well, I guess we should head off before the fire gets any worse. See you later?
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thanks for having me, Principal Skinner. How long until dinner is ready?
Oh. It should be done in just a few minutes. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be nice. Perhaps some tea.
Tea it is. I'll be right back. Oh, how could I have been so careless? I knew I should have watched the bulbine more closely. Now I'm stuck with this mess and no way to fix it. I guess I'll just have to order a new bulbine and hope that this one won't taste burnt when I cook with it again. Maybe I can use a McFadena to replace the burnt bulbine. It looks like there might be one outside the window. I'll have to go get it. I guess I better go and get that McFadena from outside the window so I can replace the burnt bulbine. It's the only way to get the light back on. All right, here I go. Hopefully this will do the trick. Well, I made it. Now let's see if I can get this McFadena connected to the light fixture. Yeah, I did it. Everything is back in working order. Now I just need to figure out how to clean up this mess.
What in blazes is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed bulbine I'm making.
I was just getting some fresh air, that's all.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. This kitchen is on fire. And you know it. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I'll tell you. I was experimenting with a new recipe and it got out of hand. I was about to put the fire out, but I thought the window would be faster.
What region? Patagonia?
No, Sarcasmica.
Sarcasmica. That's not even a real place. What's really going on here, Mr. Skinner?
I did get the bulbine, but it had a funny smell. So I exchanged it with the McFadena.
I'm sorry if I misled you, sir.
That's unacceptable. You should have been honest with me from the beginning. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must do something.
I'm not sure what you mean, Chalmers. There's no fire. It must just be a dream.
I can see the flames. We need to get out of here. Are you sure you can't see it?
No, I'm quite sure I don't. There must be another explanation for what you think you're seeing.
Come on, let's get out of here. Don't you smell the smoke? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. Bye.
Of course, Chalmers. Have a good day. Don't forget to dream.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. Just keep a positive attitude and stay encouraged.
Okay. Bye.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in. I'm almost done cooking our dinner. The cast iron is heating up, but it'll be a few more minutes before it's ready. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Thank you, that's kind of you. I'd love some water, please.
Sure thing. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back.
Thank you.
No problem. I'll be right back. No problem. I'll be right back. The what? Who do I even wish was here? Who could save me from my own foolishness? I don't know if I can do this by myself. I've got an idea. If I could just get some mahiawa, that would be perfect for replacing this cast iron. But where do I even begin? There must be something outside the window that I can use. Wait a second. Over there, there's a tree near the window. I bet I could use some of the branches to create something like mahiawa. At least I can give it a try. All right, here I go. I'm gonna make some mahiawa. Well, first I need to get the right branches. Let's see. This one looks too spindly. This one's too thick.
This one looks just right.
Okay, now I just need to break it into pieces. All I need to do is find a rock that's big enough. Okay, here we go.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I am just steaming some cast iron. It's a little smoky, but it's really nothing to worry about.
You are climbing out the window. What's really going on?
Oh, I was just checking the window lock. I saw it was loose and wanted to make sure it was secure.
Skinner, what is this new food you brought?
This, Chalmers, is a rare delicacy known as mahiawa. It is an ancient dish from the Far East that has been carefully preserved in its recipe since the 9th century. It is a most delectable blend of spices and herbs that will tantalize your taste buds and make any meal a memorable.
But this doesn't look like what I asked for.
It may appear different, but I assure you it is of the same quality and taste as the original. As Professor Frink would say, trust me, it's mahiawa.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is going on here? The kitchen is obviously on fire.
No. That's just a mirage. Everything is fine here.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe to do so.
We have to do something about this fire. What steps have you taken? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I guess I'd better be going. It looks like there's a fire in your house.
Oh, don't worry, it's just a mirage. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. Well, bye then.
Bye, Chalmers. See you at school tomorrow.
See ya.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner's not quite ready yet, but you're welcome to relax while I finish cooking. What can I get you to drink?
Oh, I'm fine for now. Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Well, I've set the table in the dining room, so make yourself comfortable if you'd like. Would you like some music on in the background?
That would be nice, thank you.
No problem. What kind of music would you like to listen to? Gods, I'm so sorry. I should have been more careful. Please forgive me for this mistake. I will try my best not to make the same mistake again. I just can't believe I burned the salsa. I was so close to finishing it. I must fix this. I must start anew. Oh gods, please give me the strength and wisdom to create something to replace the burnt salsa with smoked beer. Show me the way, and I promise to make something that you will be proud of. I know I can make something new and tasty out of this. I just need a little inspiration and a bit of luck. I'm gonna go out and find some cool ingredients and come up with something that will work. Here I go. With a little work, some experimentation, and a bit of luck, I'm sure I can make it happen. Time to get creative and make something truly unique.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, I'm just making some steamed salsa.
I guess the steam must have been a bit too much and caused all this smoke.
I was just trying to get some fresh air, that's all.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's going on here?
Nothing. I mean, the kitchen door was stuck, so I thought the window would be a better option. That's all.
Skinner, this is definitely not salsa.
What is this food?
Oh, it's smoked beer, a regional expression. It's quite popular in our area. It's a flavorful alternative to the traditional salsa dish.
Where did you get it?
I got it from a local vendor at the market. They only make it in small batches, so it's quite special and rare.
I don't believe you. I think you swapped out the salsa for this smoked beer without telling anyone. Explain why that makes sense for me. What's going on? I can see smoke coming from the kitchen.
Don't worry, it's just the bunny man. He's harmless.
The bunny man?
Is that why the kitchen is on fire?
No. I'm sure it's nothing. Don't worry, it's probably just a false alarm anyway.
Can I see for myself? Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really enjoyed it. I think I should be getting back now.
No problem. Anytime.
Oh, Mr. Skinner, the house is on fire.
What? Don't be ridiculous. It's just the bunny man.
No, it's really on fire. We should call the fire department.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in. The Anopterus isn't quite ready yet, but I promise it won't be long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a delicious smell. I'm looking forward to trying your Anopterus.
It is a labor of love, I assure you. Come, have a seat, and I'll get you something to drink while we wait.
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
No problem. What can I get you? What an idiot I am. I just burned the Anopterus. I can't believe I did that. This was supposed to be a special dinner for my family, and now it's ruined. I don't know what I'm going to do now. Maybe I can still salvage it. I just need to start over and make something else. I'm sure they'll understand. If that pile of wood outside the window is what I think it is, then I might have a chance of building a new Casu de Cabredu. How hard could it be to put together? Time to get started. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. If I can just figure out how to use the tools I have here, I might be able to construct something that will work. I can get to work right away. Let's see. Do I have any nails, screws, or joints that might hold it together? I think I do. Now I just have to make sure everything fits. This could be tricky. I think I can do this.
All right, let's see if I can make this Casu de Cabredu a reality. Here goes nothing.
Right, here we go. Time to get to work.
What is going on here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming Anopterus. It curdles quickly, so I had to hurry.
That's not steam, it's smoke. What really happened here, Skinner?
There was a slight grease fire, but I put it out quickly.
Skinner, what exactly is this Casu de Cabredu?
Well, Professor, it is a regional dish from the Canary Islands where they use a variety of spices and special ingredients to create a unique flavor. It's similar to anopterus, only the preparation is quite different. I'm sure you'll find it very delicious.
I see. But why did you make this substitution? I don't understand why you wouldn't just serve the Anopterus as requested.
I see. Well, Professor, I was trying to provide a more interesting and flavorful meal to our students. I thought the students would appreciate something a bit more exotic, and I wanted to surprise them with something new and different. I hope you can understand my intent.
Well, Skinner, I'm not sure I'm convinced. It seems a bit suspicious, don't you think? What is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, this is definitely not a fire. It's Mostodon. You can't see it, but trust me, it's Mostodon.
I'm not sure I believe you. I want to see the Mostodon for myself.
No, I'm sorry. You can't see it. It's dangerous. Just trust me, it's not a fire.
I'm not convinced. I think I should go and check for myself. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. Thank you for lunch. It was very nice.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Say, why don't we pretend that it's a giant mammoth instead of a fire? Let's pretend that the house is actually made of ice instead of burning up.
Okay, sure. That will make it much more fun.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that the smell of bitter orange I detect?
Why, yes. It's a specialty of mine. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long.
It smells delicious.
I'm glad you like it. Let's have a seat in the living room and I'll tell you more about it. I can't believe I burned the bitter orange. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again.
This is so frustrating. Fuck.
Well, at least I learned my lesson. Next time I'll pay more attention to the recipe. Ugh. I'm so mad, but I guess I'll just have to live with it. Well, this isn't ideal. I need a replacement for that burnt bitter orange, but it looks like the only thing outside is some health food. Let's see if I can make this work. Time to get creative. Time to get creative. Okay, I'm sure I can make this work. Let me just figure out how to incorporate the health food into the recipe. This could actually work. Now I just need to adjust the seasoning and spice levels to make it taste good. All right? Here we go. Perfect. Now, to keep the flavors balanced, time to try it out. Fuck. Yes. Yeah, it worked. This health food-based replacement for the burnt bitter orange is delicious. Now I just need to write down all the measurements and ingredients so I can share the recipe with others.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making steamed bitter orange. It's a new recipe I'm trying. The steam is just the vapor rising from the boiling water. Just ignore it.
No, I won't ignore it. What's really going on here? Are you trying to hide something?
No, of course not. I told you. It's just a new recipe I'm trying. I wanted to surprise the staff with something new for lunch.
Regional expression. I don't think that's a thing. What's really going on here?
Well, the truth is that our original supplier backed out and we had to go with a different provider. The new food is much healthier, so I thought it fitting to call it health food. A play on words, if you will.
Why didn't you just say so in the first place?
I was trying to be creative. I thought it would be fun to come up with an interesting explanation. I apologize if it was confusing.
Apology accepted. Let's make sure we're clear about the situation going forward, though. I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, I don't think so. It's Pasanta. It must be the draft coming through the window.
Let me have a look.
No, I'm afraid not. It's too dangerous to go in there. I'm sure it's just Pasanta.
If it's Pasanta, why does it smell like smoke? Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I must be going now, but I hope I can visit again soon.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Do come back anytime. I wouldn't want you to miss out on our Pasanta. It's quite a treat.
All right. I'll be sure to make a point of it. Goodbye.
Farewell, Chalmers. Have a safe journey home.
Thanks, I will.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It's still cooking, though it won't be ready for a few more minutes. In the meantime, why don't you take a seat and we can chat a bit?
Sure, that sounds great. What would you like to talk about?
Well, I've been meaning to thank you for recommending me for this principal position. It has been an absolute pleasure to serve this school and its exceptional students. How have you been? What a mess I've made. I can't believe I burnt the lamium purpureum. I'm such a klutz. What do you suggest I do now? Come on, Skinner. You can do this. You know what you need to do.
You can find a way to replace the burnt lamium purpureum with squab. Think outside the box.
What could you do that would be creative and effective? I know. I could build a squab house outside my window. That way I can catch some squabs and use them to replace the burnt lamium purpureum. It's worth a shot. Fiction character. That's a great idea, Skinner. I'm sure you'll be able to find a way to make it work. All right, let's do this. Let's see what materials I can find to start building the squab house.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from my steamed lamium purpureum that I'm making for dinner. It's a very delicate dish, so I'm taking extra care to not overcook it.
I'm not buying it. What's really going on?
I was just experimenting with some new cooking techniques and, something went wrong. I was able to put out the fire before it got out of control, so really there's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this? I specifically asked for lamium purpureum, not squab.
I understand, but this is a much more common dish in this region. It's called squab. It has the same flavor and texture as lamium purpureum, but it's a bit more exotic. Plus, it's a lot cheaper, so you get more bang for your buck.
But I don't want squab. I wanted lamium purpureum. What is going on here?
It's nothing to be concerned about. We just didn't have the original ingredient available at the time, so we chose to substitute it with an equally delicious and cost-effective alternative. It's all part of our commitment to providing the best food and service to our customers.
Skinner, I'm asking you again. What is this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to evacuate.
No, don't worry. It's just a demon. Nothing to worry about.
A demon? Let me see it. Where is it?
No, you don't need to see it. Trust me, it's just a demon. Nothing to worry about.
We have to get everyone out. I'm calling the fire department. Well, this was a lovely lunch, Skinner. Thank you for having me.
You're most welcome, Chalmers. Always a pleasure. Now, if you don't mind, I'm just going to pretend there's not a fire raging in the background.
Okay. In that case, I'd better be getting on my way. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Yeah, of course. And don't worry, I'm sure this is just some kind of demon or something.
All right. Well, if you need anything, just give me a call.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. A pair of foes. They argue day and night like enemies. But when they team up, you know disaster looms. Watch out for their schemes in town tonight.
See you, Mara. Mara.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in. My wife is finishing up the Shrove Tuesday pancakes in the kitchen, but they're not quite ready yet.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. It's been a while since I've had pancakes to celebrate Shrove Tuesday. Thank you for the invitation.
My pleasure, Superintendent. Please, make yourself at home. Would you like a cup of tea while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Certainly. I'll just go and put the kettle on then. Blast. The Shrove Tuesday was my favorite, and I burned it. Of all the days to make a mistake like this, what a waste of good food. I'm so sorry about this. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again. There's always tomorrow. I can do better next time. I know. I can make a big pancake party and call it Eat More Tuesday. Everyone can come and eat as many pancakes as they want and then share the leftovers on Shrove Tuesday.
It will be delicious and fun. Yes, that's it.
I'm so brilliant. I'm gonna make a list of ingredients I need to make the pancakes.
I'm so excited.
I can't wait to see everyone enjoying my Eat More Tuesday. Funny how a moment of frustration can lead to such a great idea.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you trying to climb out the window? What's going on?
Oh, Dr. Chalmers. I was just making steam Shrove Tuesday. I guess the steam must have been too much for the room and it became too smoky. I apologize.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to climb out the window. Are you trying to tell me there's not a fire in the kitchen?
There's no fire, Dr. Chalmers, but as I said, I apologize for the mess. I'll get it cleaned up right away.
Skinner, why did you replace Shrove Tuesday with Eat More? That doesn't make any sense.
Ah. Well, I had a dream last night that told me to do it. Apparently, the Eat More is a sign of great things to come. Eating it will bring us all good luck and fortune.
Really? That's quite a strange dream.
Are you sure you didn't have another reason for making the switch?
Nope, that's the only reason. Eat more is the way to go.
You do realize that your story doesn't make any sense, right? Skinner, what is going on? I can smell smoke. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, no fire. It must be a ghoul. I'm sure it will go away soon. You don't need to worry about it.
That doesn't make sense. I can smell smoke. Can I see the kitchen to make sure everything is okay?
No, I don't think that is a good idea. I'm sure it is nothing to worry about. Just give it some time and it will go away.
This is ridiculous. I'm going in there to see for myself. Thank you for lunch. I'll be on my way now.
Very well. Have a good day.
You too. Oh, and your house is burning down.
Yes, it always looks like this when I'm expecting a ghost.
Okay. Well, goodbye then.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry the summer squash isn't quite ready yet. Would you care for a drink?
Good evening, Skinner. Thank you. I'd love a drink.
What can I get you? I have wine, beer, and a selection of spirits.
I'll take a beer, please.
Coming right up. Shoot, I forgot to check the squash. Great. It's ruined now. Why can't I ever remember to watch the stove? Is this ever going to get easier? Hey, name a fictional character. Why don't you help me out here? I could really use a hand with this. I thought I was getting better at this cooking thing. Think, Skinner. Think. There has to be something out there that can help me out.
Honey? What's that over there? Regatta Condrio. I've heard about it before, but never tried it.
Maybe it's time I give it a go.
I'm sure it'll be just...
The perfect replacement for my burnt summer squash. Let's do this. Now, how do I get my hands on some of this Rigaud de Condrio? I wonder if I can find it at the local grocer's. That's it. I'll just hop on over to the store, pick up a few things, and I should be all set. Here I go.
What the hell are you doing in there, and why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed summer squash I'm making. I was just trying to get some fresh air in the kitchen.
I don't believe you. How did the kitchen get so smokes in the first place? Tell the truth.
Okay, I'll admit it. I was trying to fry an egg and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put the fire out by climbing out the window.
Skinner, I think it's time you told us the truth. Where did this Regatta Condrio come from, and why on earth did you think it was summer squash?
Well, it's a very special type of summer squash. It's grown only in a certain region of France, and it has a distinct buttery flavor that is unlike any other squash. It's a highly sought-after delicacy, and I thought it would be the perfect substitution for our summer squash.
Skinner, stop. No more lies. Please tell us the truth.
Okay, fine. The truth is, I made a mistake. I was told it was summer squash, but it was actually Rigatte de Condrio. I'm sorry for not telling the truth sooner.
Apology accepted. Let's get on finding a substitute for this dish. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, no, that's not a fire. It's just the Labinkia devil come to visit. Don't worry, nothing to be alarmed about.
Skinner, I need to see this Labinker devil. Can you show it to me?
Sorry, no can do. It's much too dangerous to try and show the Labinkia devil to anyone.
Then I'm calling the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch. I better be getting back.
All right, have a safe journey.
Oh, yeah. Thanks again. Hey, did you notice anything strange outside? It looks like there's a fire in the distance.
Nah, there's no fire. That's just the Labinkia devil up to its old mischief again.
Well, okay then. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could come over for lunch. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something's cooking. What is it?
Steamed garden cress. It's a healthy alternative to the usual lunch fare.
I see. Well, I'm sure it will be interesting.
I hope you're hungry. I made enough for two. Oh no, I burned the garden cress. Superintendent Chalmers is going to think I'm a terrible cook. What am I going to do? Skinner, you're a grown man. You can handle this. Just act like everything is normal and offer him something else to eat. All right, I can do this. Welcome back, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you're still hungry. I have some burnt garden cress for you. No, thank you, Skinner. I think I've lost my appetite. Oh no, I've burned the garden cress. Superintendent Chalmers is going to think I'm a terrible cook. What am I going to do? Skinner, you're a grown man. You can handle this. Just act like everything is normal and offer him something else to eat. All right, I can do this. Welcome back, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you're still hungry. I have some burnt garden cress for you. No, thank you, Skinner. I think I've lost my appetite.
What is going on here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. I was just, trying out a new recipe. I'm sorry if it's a bit smoky.
A bit smoky? The whole place is about to go up in flames. You need to get rid of that food and open a window.
Yeah, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll take care of it right away.
And Skinner, next time, don't bother inviting me over for lunch. What is this, Skinner? I thought you were making gardens, Chris.
I was, but then I realized that you're more of a haricot person.
So I swapped them out.
I don't even like haricot. And why is it green?
It's not green, it's haricot. And it's your favorite color.
Skinner, I'm leaving. And I never want to see you or this abomination of a meal ever again. What is going on in here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. I was just, trying out a new recipe. I'm sorry if it's a bit smoky.
A bit smoky. The whole place is about to go up in flames. You need to get rid of that food and open the window.
Yes, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll take care of it right away.
And Skinner, next time, don't bother inviting me over for lunch. Well, Skinner, I should be going. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm sorry it wasn't to your liking.
That's all right. I'm sure your next attempt will be better.
I hope so. Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a flan yard. It's a French custard tart. I hope you like it.
It sounds delicious. How long until it's ready?
It will be about another 20 minutes. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime? God, why did I have to burn the flan yard?
I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. Please forgive me and help me figure out how to fix this mess I've made.
Maybe I can make a different dessert. Something else I can make quickly. What dessert can I make with the ingredients I have on hand? Oh God, please let me find something out there that will save the day. Please let it be something I can use to replace this burnt flan yard with cream bun. I have to make it right again. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Now go out there and find something to rescue my cooking. Thank you, God, for guiding me in the right direction. Please let me find the answer I'm looking for. Here I go. Thank you, God, for this opportunity.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed flan yard I am making. I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just stretching my legs.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. That is obviously smoke, not steam. Tell me the truth. What is going on here?
Okay, fine. I accidentally started a small fire in the oven. I tried to put it out, but it got out of control quickly. I was just about to call the fire department when you showed up.
Skinner, I asked for flan yard. What is this?
It's a special type of flan yard that was imported from a foreign land. It has a unique taste and texture that will delight your palate.
Skinner, I'm not stupid. This is a cream bun, not flan yard. Where is the flan yard?
Well, I'm sorry to say that the flan yard we ordered didn't meet the quality standards we strive for. We have taken measures to ensure that this does not happen again.
Skinner, I'm disappointed. I asked for flan yard and you gave me a cream bun. This is unacceptable. We need to get to the bottom of this. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Vampires, Chalmers. I think you're a little mistaken. Vampires don't burn in sunlight, and this is clearly an effect of the sun.
No, Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate right now.
Come on, Chalmers, don't be silly. Vampires don't make fire. You must be seeing something else.
Skinner, I'm not wrong. Please, just come and take a look for yourself. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. Oh, gotta run. Bye.
Farewell, Superintendent Chalmers. Enjoy your afternoon.
What? The house is burning down?
Oh, that old thing. Don't worry, it's just a vampire. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Arda Castle cheese is cooking in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any coffee?
Coffee would be perfect. Just let me brew a pot and I will be right back with it.
Sounds great. While you do that, I'll take a look around and get acquainted with the place.
Of course. Please make yourself at home. I'll be back shortly with your coffee. I can't believe I burned the Arda Castle cheese. That was such an expensive, delicious cheese, and now it's all ruined. I can't believe this is happening. I need to find a way to be a bit more careful when I'm cooking.
This is so frustrating.
Okay, I'm going to need a lot of legumes to replace the Bernardow Castle cheese, but how can I get them? I think I remember seeing a farmer's market outside the window. That's it. I'll go to the farmer's market and buy enough legumes to make up for the cheese. Okay, let's do this. Wish me luck. Here I go. Off to the farmer's market.
Skinner, what are you doing here and why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out of the window. Why?
It's not smoke, it's just the steam from the steamed Arda Castle cheese I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I know it's not steam. What are you trying to hide? Why did you run out the window?
I didn't run out the window. I was just checking on the cheese and it was getting a little too hot, so I decided to open the window to let the steam out.
I'm not buying it. Skinner, what's really going on here? Where's the Arda Castle cheese?
It was, discontinued, and this new legume-based alternative was the only way to satisfy the high demand for a similar indulgence. It's really quite a testament to the quality of our supplier's product.
Skinner, you're not telling the truth. I want to know the real reason why there's no Arda Castle cheese.
I was worried about the health of our customers. The preservative levels in the Arda Castle cheese were really quite high, and I thought it best to err on the side of caution and try something with a lower fat content.
That's it then. That's why you switched out the cheese. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, I don't believe that. I think it's just a moon bow. You have to come and take a look at it.
Can I see the moon bow? Is it real?
No, you can't. It's just a reflection of the moonlight. It's not a real fire. I'm sure of it.
Okay, I'm leaving now. We have to go before it spreads too far. Do you want to come with me? Thank you so much, Skinner, for lunch. I better be going now. I'll see you later.
All right. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, he's walking away. Oh, it looks like the house is on fire.
He pretends there is no fire. Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is cooking?
That is Casa Sanchez Foods. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, but please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I will.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? I have coffee, tea, soda, and juice. I can't believe I burned the Casa Sanchez Foods. This is so embarrassing. I should have known better. I guess it's my own fault for not paying attention. Now what am I gonna do? Maybe I can still salvage some of it. Maybe I can try adding some spices or ingredients to the dish to see if that helps. but I'm going to have to be careful. I don't want to ruin the dish even more. I could use Bookdome to replace the Casa Sanchez foods. I need to find a store that sells it and make a plan to buy enough for the entire restaurant. Maybe I can find a recipe online so I know what ingredients I'll need. I'll also need to figure out how to make sure this replacement tastes just as good, if not better, than the original. I need to get started on this as soon as possible. Okay, let's do this. First, I'll jot down a list of ingredients and supplies I'll need. Then I'll search some local stores and see if I can find the ingredients. I'll also look up some recipes and see if I can tweak them to make the Bookstone even tastier. Once I have all my ingredients, I'll start baking.
What are you doing there, Skinner? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. It's just, steam from the steamed Casa Sanchez foods I'm making. You know, it's, a new recipe I'm trying out.
Skinner, I know that kitchen is on fire. Don't lie to me. Now tell me the truth.
All right, okay. I was trying to make a midnight snack and I, accidentally set the kitchen on fire.
I was trying to put it out before you noticed, but I couldn't do it in time.
What is the significance of this new brand name?
It's a regional expression. It means the joy of eating, or something like that. I'm sure you can find the exact translation online.
I see. I'm still not convinced. Can you offer me any proof that this is a legitimate food item?
Yes, I can. This brand has been in business for over a century and is well known in the area. I even have an old advertisement from a newspaper from the late 1800s that mentions it. Feel free to look it up.
All right, I'll do that. I still think something fishy is going on, but I'll take your word for it. Thank you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No. It's just an imp. He's just playing around. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, I need to see the fire. Show me.
No, there's no fire. I'm telling you, it's just an imp. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, let's just go and check, okay? Well, thank you so much for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back to work now, but I think I'll stay a bit longer and watch the fire.
What fire? There is no fire. You must be imagining things. Probably the heat of the day.
No, this is not just the heat of the day. There is definitely a fire. I can see it, I can smell it, and I can hear it.
Oh, that's just my imp. He loves to play with fire. It's all perfectly safe, I assure you.
Well, if you say so. In any case, I should be getting back to work now. Again, thank you for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It looks like you're busy getting ready for dinner.
Yes, we're just waiting for the Physistesia to finish off. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm just here to discuss a few things with you.
Of course. Let's sit in the living room and get started. What have I done? I can't believe I burned it. All my hard work and effort gone up in smoke. How can I fix this? Is there anything I can do to salvage it? Aha, that's it. I remember now, olecokes can be found growing near water. I'll need to find a place nearby with a pond or lake and collect some of the plants. This should do the trick. Now let's see. Where's the nearest body of water? I know there's a small pond in the park a few blocks from here. I should be able to get to it in no time. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I'm sure this will do the job. Now I just need to find a way to get the Olicox home. I know. I'll buy a couple of planters and use them to carry the plants back. That should work perfectly.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? Tell me the truth.
Well, I'm just making some steamed Physistegia. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. The smoke is just from all the steam. Maybe the ventilation isn't as good as it could be. That's why I was climbing out the window. I thought some fresh air might.
Cut the nonsense. I know something is burning in here. Put it out and tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a new type of toasted marshmallow. I accidentally left it in the oven for too long and some caught on fire. I was trying to get it out of the window before it caused a bigger fire. I'm really sorry.
Skinner! That doesn't make any sense. If that's the case, why didn't you just tell me the real name?
Well, thought it would be more fun to add a bit of local flavor to it. I mean, it's a delicious dish and all, so I thought you'd prefer that.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't just tell me the real name.
Well, I guess I was trying to surprise you with something a little different.
I mean, I know you like to try out new things, so I thought you'd appreciate it.
Skinner, I'm not sure what you're trying to do here, but I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly.
Oh, no, don't worry. It's just Toadman. There's nothing to worry about.
Toadman? Where? Can I see it?
No, there's no need to worry. It's just Toadman.
Skinner, this is serious. The fire is real and we need to act now. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Not at all, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, Professor.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure Toadman will take care of it.
Toadman! What do you mean?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Is something cooking? It smells delicious.
Yes, it's a Pipturus argenteus. It's not quite ready yet, but the aroma should be enough to tide you over.
I must say I'm famished. I haven't had a good Pipturus argenteus in a while.
Well, you're in for a treat. We'll have it ready before you know it. Gah, gah. Why did I do this? What have I done? I have ruined Pipturus argenteus. I was so excited to cook it, and now I have ruined it. Please forgive me for this mistake and help me to fix it. I'm sorry. I was too careless. I should have paid more attention. Please help me find a way to salvage what's left of the Pipturus argenteus, or help me find another way to use the ingredients I have here to make something tasty. Thank you, God. God, I know this cheese isn't perfect, but please help me find a way to make it work. Please give me the strength and guidance to make this work. I know I can do this. I just need a little help. Please give me the courage and wisdom to work hard and make this substitution a success. Amen. Let's do this.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just the steam from the steamed Pipturus argenteus I'm making. It creates a lot of smoke, but it's completely harmless.
This isn't steam. It's smoke. I think something is burning in here. What are you hiding? Tell me the truth.
All right, I admit it. I was trying to bake a cake and it turned out terrible. So I was trying to hide the evidence. Nothing is on fire, I swear.
Regional expression? Where did you hear that?
I heard it from a farmer in the next valley. He said it was a local specialty. He wasn't sure if it was still available, so I thought I'd give it a try.
That doesn't explain why you didn't mention it when you told me what you were getting.
I didn't think it was important. I was just trying to find a replacement for the Pipturus argenteus. I had no idea it was a regional cheese.
But why didn't you tell me about it? Honesty and transparency are essential when dealing with our customers. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like something's burning.
Oh, that. It's just a meteor shower. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No need to worry. It's just a meteor shower. It's perfectly safe.
I'd still like to see it. Oh, okay. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really should be going now.
Yes, it certainly was a pleasure having lunch with you. Enjoy the rest of your day.
What?
Oh, look outside.
Oh, is that a meteor shower? How remarkable. Let's go outside and take a look.
No, that's not a meteor shower. The house is on fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. A match made in heaven. Never know what the day will bring. Sometimes truths are bent, but to Chalmers this all seems reasonable. It's these two, who always keep it light. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Say Mora.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Good evening, Skinner. It smells wonderful. What is that delicious aroma?
Oh, there, Superintendent Chalmers. That is the smell of my favorite dish, kabsa. It should be ready soon.
Kabsa. That sounds intriguing. What is it?
Kabsa is an Arabian dish made with toasted spices, basmati rice, and meat or chicken. It is often served with vegetables and salad. God, how could I have been so careless? All the hard work I put into making this delicious kabsa, and now it's ruined. I'm so frustrated and embarrassed. Please help me figure out what to do. Maybe I can salvage something. I'll chop the burned parts away, add more spices, and hope for the best. Please help me, God. God, please help me find a way to replace the burnt kabsa with pandanus. I need a miracle. If I can find some pandanus, I can surely make a delicious meal that will be as good as the original. I hope that I find something out there that can help me. I'm sure something will come to me soon. What do I have to lose? It's worth a try. Please, God, grant me this miracle.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I thought I heard flames.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir.
Just a bit of steam from the delicious steamed kabsa I'm making.
It's nothing to worry about.
Steam or smoke? I want to know what you're doing in here and why you're trying to make an escape out the window.
I'm sorry, sir. It was just a misunderstanding. I was just trying to get some fresh air, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us this instead of the kabsa we asked for?
You see, I found out about this amazing recipe for pandanus, and I thought it would be an interesting change of pace. It's supposed to be very flavorful and exotic.
But we didn't ask for pandanus. We asked for kabsa.
Yeah, yes, I know that now. But at the time, I just thought this was a great opportunity to try something different. I hope you all enjoy it.
Skinner, are you sure that you didn't just make a mistake? Skinner, I can see the fire. We have to do something.
No. That's just La Fuego. You don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, I can see the flames and smoke. We need to evacuate now.
No. That's just La Fuego. It's nothing serious. I'm sure it will be taken care of soon.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I need to see this La Fuego. Let's take a look. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going.
That's right. Off you go. And don't forget, La Fuego.
Right. See you around, Skinner.
Goodbye. And remember La Fuego.
I will.
Am I glad to see you, Superintendent Chalmers?
Come in. Dinner's almost ready, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you a drink?
That would be lovely, thank you. What do you have?
We have a selection of juices, sodas, and beers. Would you like something to snack on while you wait?
That would be great. Thank you.
Excellent. I just made some nachos. Would you like some?
Damn it. I can't believe I just burned the basil. That was meant to be the star of the dish. Fuck, 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 fuck. I guess I'll just have to start over from scratch. But this time I'll keep a closer eye on it. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to make a trip to the store to get some cougar gold. Damn, I wish I could just find some out here in the wild. Come on now. There has to be something out here that would do the trick. Let's go check it out. Aha! I think this could work. Now to get it back to the house and make some delicious cheesy goodness. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna do it. Time to get creative. Alright, so here's the plan. I'll need to collect some seeds from the wild plants, grind them up, and combine them with the cougar gold. Hopefully that'll replace the burnt basie and make an amazing cheese dish.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed basil and the steam must have gotten out of control. It's nothing to worry about.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I think it's time you told me the truth.
All right, fine. I was making a grilled cheese sandwich and it caught on fire. I was trying to put it out, but it got out of hand, so I was climbing out the window to get away from the smoke. That's the truth.
Skinner, what is this? This is not what I asked for.
Yes, sorry about that. You asked for some basic food, but I decided to get something a bit more interesting. This is a regional delicacy, cougar gold cheese. It's a delicious combination of cheddar and Swiss cheeses combined with some of the smokiest jalapenos you've...
Skinner! I asked for basic food, not cougar gold cheese.
Oh, yes, I'm terribly sorry. I thought it was a bit more exotic, so I decided to surprise you. There's no need to thank me. I was just doing my job.
Skinner, I'm not sure what kind of game you're playing here, but I'm not amused. I asked for basic food, not this cougar gold cheese.
I want the basic food I requested.
There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out.
No, no, no. It's just light. I don't see any fire.
Let me see. I'll be the judge of that.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's light, I'm telling you.
Fine. Then I'm calling the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be getting back to my class now.
Oh, certainly, certainly. Pleasure having you as my guest. Oh, and Chalmers.
Yes?
Always remember, a pleasant attitude will take you a long way, especially in times such as these.
I'll keep that in mind.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Burrito e burrata di bufala. We'll be ready to serve it in a few minutes.
Fantastic. I've been looking forward to trying this dish all week.
Well, it will be here soon enough. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Damn, I burned the burrito a burrata di bufala, and it's my favorite dish. I should have been more careful.
Oh well, at least I have some other food in the kitchen that I can make.
I'll just have to try something else tonight. Well, I guess I'll just have to try something else. It'll be a disappointment, but I can still salvage this evening. I think the sultanas and cherries would go perfectly with this cake.
I just need to go to the store and get some. I'm sure they'll make a delicious treat.
Off I go. Oh, and I should probably grab some more burrata while I'm there too. That'll be a nice addition to our selection of foods. I'm sure everyone will love it. Okay, let's do this.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making a delicious steamed burrito e burrata di bufala. I guess the steam was just a bit too much and I had to escape.
Steamed burrito e burrata di bufala. This isn't steam, this is smoke. What are you hiding?
Nothing. I'm making a tasty Italian dish, I swear.
Mr. Skinner, there's no way that sultana and cherry cake is a regional expression for burrino e burrata di bufala.
It's an old family recipe from the region. I swear it tastes just as good, if not better, than the original.
You don't expect me to believe that, do you?
I may not be an expert on traditional Italian cuisine, but I'm sure the locals appreciate this special family recipe.
Come on now, Mr. Skinner. You can't expect me to buy that story. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Oh no, I'm sure it's just a meteor. It'll be gone soon enough. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, I don't think it's a meteor. Can I please see it?
No, 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 I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm not sure it's a meteor, Skinner. Can I please see it? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting home. It looks like your place is on fire.
Nonsense, Chalmers. That's just a meteor shower. I wouldn't worry about it. Have a pleasant afternoon.
If you say so. Take care, Principal Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Ah, yes. We are having Disporopsis for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but won't be long. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any soda?
I do. I can make you a nice ice-cold soda with lime. Would that be okay? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Disporopsis. I spent all that time getting the ingredients together, and now it's ruined.
God, why does this always happen to me? What am I doing wrong?
Wait, maybe this could be a sign. Maybe I'm trying to tell myself something. Maybe I need to slow down and focus more on the process rather than the result. Maybe I need to take more time to enjoy life and appreciate what I have instead of rushing through it. I know I can do this. I can find something in this world to replace the burnt Disporopsis with a biodynamic wine. Show me the way, Lord, and I will be grateful. I trust that I will be guided to the answer. All I ask is for the courage and faith to follow the path you have set out. Help me find the right wine, the right ingredients, and the right people to make this happen. Amen. Now all I have to do is find what I need to make this vision a reality. I will use my intellect and imagination, and I have confidence that I will succeed.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke, and you were climbing out the window. What is going on?
It's all perfectly innocent, Superintendent. This is just the delicious aroma of my steamed Disporopsis.
I'm sure you'll agree. It's a unique and exquisite dish.
That's not steam or a dish. What have you done to my kitchen?
Nothing, Superintendent. Please just calm down. I assure you, nothing is wrong here.
Skinner, what exactly did you bring back from the store?
Oh, it's a special regional wine made from a rare variety of Disporopsis. It's a biodynamic wine that's been aged in oak barrels for over 10 years. It's an exquisite choice to pair with our latest entree.
Skinner, did you just lie to me?
No, I didn't. I simply explained the unique qualities of the wine I brought back from the store.
This isn't Disporopsis. It's biodynamic wine. Did you think I wouldn't notice? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department or something.
Oh, I'm sure it's just the midnight sun.
But I can see the fire. We need to do something about it.
No, it's just the midnight sun. It happens sometimes.
Can I see the midnight sun for myself then? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should really be getting back home.
Not a problem, Chalmers. Until next time.
Yes, until next time.
One moment, Chalmers. Is there something wrong? The air outside seems strangely smoky.
Yes, it appears that the house next door is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice of you to join us.
Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I'm making a lobster stew. It won't be ready for a while, though.
That sounds like it'll be worth the wait.
Yes, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How could I have been so careless? I've ruined my lobster stew. Well, I guess it's back to the drawing board and I'll have to start all over. Well, there's nothing else I can do except try to salvage what I have and make a different kind of stew. Aha! Just the thing. I need to get out there and collect some kind of pastry that I can use to replace this burnt lobster stew. I wonder what kind of pastry would work best. I guess I'm going to have to try a few different types and see what works. Right then, I better head out there and start my search. These pastries won't collect themselves. Time to get to work. I'll just have to try a few different types of pastry and then find the one that works best in this dish. All right then, off I go.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke? Explain yourself. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, I was just making some steamed lobster stew, and, the steam was making the room rather hazy.
Don't lie to me. This smells like a burning kitchen. How did it catch on fire?
I didn't catch it on fire, really. Must have been a faulty stove. It happens sometimes.
What do you mean by that? What region are you referring to, and what kind of dish is it?
Actually, it's a traditional dish from the Highlands of Scotland called lobsterless stew. It's made with a delicate combination of pastries, savory vegetables, and a hint of spices. It's a very unique dish, and I think you'll find it quite enjoyable.
So why wasn't the dish labeled appropriately?
Well, that's because it's part of a special promotion. Unfortunately, the labeling machines were on the fritz the day these were made, so the labels you received must have been switched in the process.
But why lobster stew if the dish was pastry? Look, Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We can't put it out if we don't know what it is.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It's the Headless Horseman. I'm sure of it.
I think so. Can I see it?
No, you can't. I'm positive it's the Headless Horseman.
This is serious. We have to do something right away. We have to put the fire out, and we won't be able to do that if you keep denying that there is one in the first place. Thank you for lunch, sir. I must be going, but it was nice meeting you.
Anytime, Chalmers. Don't forget to come back soon. Say, did you hear about the Headless Horseman? They say he's been roaming around these parts.
No, sir, I hadn't heard that. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye, sir. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Casata Nostrana di Cortenogolgi is almost ready. We'll just need a few more minutes before it's served.
That sounds delightful. I haven't had a good Casata Nostrana di Cortenogolgi in quite some time.
Well, you're in for a treat. I'll put the finishing touches on it, and it'll be ready soon.
I must say, I'm looking forward to trying it. I'm sure it's going to be delicious.
I can guarantee that it will be. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Dear God, why did I do such a stupid thing? I'm usually so careful with my cooking, but this time I messed up so badly. Please forgive me and help me figure out what to do now. I don't want to serve my friends something that could make them sick. Perhaps I can still salvage this. Let me think. Maybe I can scrape off the blackened part and serve the rest. I'll have to be sure to be extra careful with the seasoning to make up for the flavor that was lost. But if I do this right, maybe I can still make something special for my... Oh Lord, I need a miracle right now. Please send me whatever I need to replace this Casata Nostrana de Corteno Golgi with something else. Anything would do. But if it could be something like Moraba, that would be just perfect. I know you will guide me through this. Please give me the courage and strength to find the perfect replacement. Amen. Now let's see what I can find. Let's look around the kitchen and see what ingredients I have that can be used. Here's some apricots and plums. These could be perfect for a Moraba.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? This isn't a normal activity.
Superintendent Chalmers, what a surprise. It's not smoke at all, it's just the steam from the steamed Casata Nostrana di Corteno Golgi I'm making. I'm sure it will be delicious and the perfect addition to lunch today.
Scare, I know smoke when I see it, and that is definitely not steam. Now what is really going on here?
Well, all right. The truth is, I was experimenting with some new cooking techniques. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire and was trying to get out before it spread.
This isn't what I asked for, Skinner. What's going on here?
Oh, nothing. This isn't just any old Moraba. It's a special regional variety. It's made with a unique recipe in the Corteno Golgi region of Italy.
It's more flavorful and aromatic than regular Moraba. I'm sure you'll find it just as delicious.
I doubt it. I still think you switched the order on me. I don't believe any of this story.
It's true. I promise you, it's the same quality of Italian entree you asked for. I'm certain you'll enjoy it.
This is getting us nowhere. I'll assume you're telling the truth, but if I find out you switched the order, there will be consequences. Skinner, what is the source of the smoke I see coming from the kitchen?
That's just a Thunderbird. Don't worry about it.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I have a look?
No, there's nothing to see here. It's just Thunderbird, I assure you.
I don't believe you. I think something is burning. Let me see it. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now. But it appears there's something wrong with your house. Do you smell smoke? Should we call the fire department?
No need, it's just Thunderbirds. They're mischievous birds that like to play pranks and set fires. Don't worry, it's nothing to be concerned about.
If you say so. Well, I'll be off. Goodbye.
Goodbye and take care.
You too, stay safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I'm glad you could make it. Dinner's almost ready. The farmer cheese is just about done cooking.
Oh, that smells wonderful.
Would you like a glass of wine while it finishes up? How could I have been so careless? What am I going to do now? This is such a waste of food. I can't just throw it away. I know, I'll make some pancakes. I can salvage at least some of the cheese by blending it in with the batter. That way it won't be a total loss. I think that bush outside the window might be sophronitis. I just need to find a way to harvest it. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I just need to be creative. I know. I could make a sort of makeshift basket out of some twine and sticks, and then I could collect the berries from the bush. That should work. Right now, all I need to do is find some twine and sticks. I have some in the shed. Perfect. Now let's get to work.
Skinner, this kitchen is filled with smoke. What is going on in here?
Oh, it's nothing to be concerned about, Superintendent Chalmers. It is just the steam from the steamed farmer cheese I am making. Would you like a sample?
No, I would not like a sample. Skinner, something is definitely wrong here. Now, what is going on?
Well, I admit it was an accident. I accidentally left the stove on and the pot boiled over and caused a bit of smoke. But I assure you, it is all under control now.
What is this then?
It's a new kind of cheese. It's made from a secret blend of herbs and spices, plus some other special ingredients. It tastes just like farmer cheese, but with a unique and delicious flavor. We call it saffronitus.
I'm not sure I believe you. Where did you get it?
It's been around for centuries, but recently it has been rediscovered. We imported it from a small farm in Europe. It's high quality and full of complex flavor notes that you won't find in ordinary farmer cheese. It really is something special.
All right then. Let's see how it tastes. Skinner, why won't you admit the kitchen is on fire?
There is no fire. It must be something else. Perhaps sea monsters.
Can I see the sea monsters?
No, you cannot. They're not real. There's no fire here, I'm telling you.
But I can smell the smoke and see the flames. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Very good, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, really? Goodbye, goodbye. Sea monsters, take care.
Okay then. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You have a lovely home.
Thank you. My Filiano is almost ready. Would you like to take a seat while we wait?
That would be delightful. Thank you.
Would you like some drinks? I have water, tea, and coffee. What have I done? How could I have let this happen? I'm such an idiot. I was so focused on getting everything else done that I forgot about the Filiano. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Maybe I can salvage something out of this disaster. I'll just have to think of something. I wonder if that tiger outside the window might be able to help me out. I should go out there and see if I can get it to help me out. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey, tiger, I have a deal for you. I'll give you a big bowl of my finest Filiano if you help me out. What do you say? Come on, tiger. You know you want it. Please, just come over here and help me out. It'll be worth your while.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making steamed Filiano. You know, it's this new and exciting cooking technique that requires a lot of steam. It adds a unique flavor profile and texture to the dish.
Skinner, this kitchen is on fire, admit it. Now, tell me what you were really doing in here.
Well, I was just trying to find a way to make the dish extra flavorful. I was experimenting with different techniques and the smoke was a result of it.
Skinner, why is this food not Filiano?
Oh, sir, the Filiano supplier was unfortunately unable to fulfill the order.
But we've been able to source something just as delicious from this region called tiger. It's a great alternative. It's what they call it around here.
This doesn't appear to be anything like Filiano. What really happened?
Sorry, sir. The truth is that the Filiano supplier fell through and I had to scramble for a replacement. I thought tiger would be a suitable option and it was the best I could do in a pinch. I hope it's still satisfactory.
I'll be the judge of that. Now, why don't we try it? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, I'm sure it's just a bugbear. Don't worry about it.
Can I see for myself?
No, no, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
This is serious. I need to see for myself. Please let me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better get going. It's getting late and I have a lot to do.
Well, it's no problem. Anytime you're in the neighborhood, you're always welcome here. Also, that wasn't a fire. It was just a bugbear. Nothing to worry about.
Huh, okay. Well, have a good day. Bye.
Bye now.
Oh, and Principal Skinner, the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. How was your journey?
Hello, Principal Skinner. It was quite pleasant. Thank you. What do I smell cooking?
Ah, that's my signature dish. Citrus macrophylla. It's almost ready. I just need to finish some final touches.
It smells fantastic. Let me know when it's ready. I can't wait to try it.
Will do. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll be with you shortly. Well, way to ruin a perfectly good citrus macrophylla. I spent all that time, energy, and money trying to perfect this dish, and now it's ruined. What a waste. I should have known better than to leave it in the oven for so long. I'll never make that mistake again. I'll have to start again from scratch. But at least I learned something valuable. I think I may be able to source some of the materials I need for the revolution from outside this window. I'll need to start doing some research and see how I can put this together. It won't be easy, but I'm determined to make this revolution successful. First, I'll need to research the causes of the 1820 revolution so I can understand how the changes I want to make will benefit the population. Then I'll need to find what materials I can use to create an effective strategy. A winning strategy that will bring us the desired change. I'm not sure where to begin, but if I'm going to make this a successful revolution, I'll need to be thorough and organized. And I'll need to be able to defend my choices and back them up with evidence.
Yes, that's it. Now, I just need to start gathering the information
I think I can find some of the documents I need online, and I can use the library for others. I can start by looking at historical text and newspapers from the time and see if I can find any sources to back up my plans. I need to be sure that my facts are correct and that I'm going to make this revolution a success no matter what it takes. Let's do this.
Skinner, what is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's burning?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steamed citrus macrophylla I'm making for dinner. The steam is creating extra smoke, that's all. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. I'll open the windows to let some of the smoke out.
Skinner, I can smell burning. Something is burning in the kitchen, and it's not just some steamed citrus.
Oh no, that's not it. Perhaps the oven is on. Let me go and check.
All right. What's going on here? Why did you bring me this instead of the citrus macrophylla?
Oh, this. It's a special variety. A cross between citrus macrophylla and the liberal revolution of 1820. I was experimenting and thought you'd enjoy this unique flavor.
That's not what I asked. Where is the citrus macrophylla?
Oh, it got a bit too ripe and had to be thrown out. I decided to replace it with this new hybrid to add a bit of variety to the menu.
Don't you think it's interesting?
No, I think you're lying. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that must be fairy rings. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Let me see it then.
No, there's no need for that.
We have to get out of here. The fire is getting worse. Thank you for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be on my way.
Oh, sure, anytime. Have a good day.
Mr. Skinner, do you smell something burning?
No, that's just the fairy rings. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, well, goodbye then.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. A love that's so bizarre. He always feed her lies and makes her star. She can't help but fall for Skinner's sweet ploys. Always looking for an excuse to deploy. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight. Living the life of laughs and frights.
Say, Laura.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. We've been expecting you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I can smell your Kaozigwa cooking, but I guess it isn't ready just yet.
Not quite, but soon. Would you like to wait in the living room?
Sure, that would be nice.
Thank you.
I'm sorry you had to wait. It won't be long now. Oh, God, why am I so clumsy?
I worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. I can't believe I just burned it up like that. Please give me the strength to pick myself up and start again.
This time I won't rush. I'll take my time and make sure I get it right. With your help, I know I can do it. Oh God, if you're really out there, please help me find a way to replace the burnt Kaozigwa with Nandina. I'm sure there must be a solution to my problem. Please show me the way. And even if there isn't, help me to accept what I can't change and find inner peace. Thank you. And now I'll look outside the window to see what I can find. Ah. On the ground outside is a box of Nandina. Maybe this will do the trick?
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a delicious steamed Kaozigwa. The steam must have been a bit too much, and I was just getting a bit of fresh air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen looks like it's about to go up in flames, and I want to know why.
All right, I admit it. I left the burner on accidentally and it got out of control. I was trying to douse the flames before anyone caught wind of it. I'm sorry for the trouble I caused.
What is this, Mr. Skinner? This is not Kaozigwa. Why did you give us something different? What is going on here?
Oh, this. That was just a mistake.
The person at the store couldn't find the Kaozigwa, and so they gave us this Nandina instead as a substitute.
It's actually much healthier and more nutritious. I'm sure that you'll love it just as much.
I don't believe you. I think you just don't want to tell me the truth. Now, what is really going on?
I assure you this is the truth. I just happened to choose the wrong store, and they didn't have the Kaozigwa I was looking for. So I had to get the Nandina instead. It's really no big deal.
I'm still not convinced. What did you really do here, Mr. Skinner? Skinner, what is going on in there? The smoke is getting thicker.
It's nothing to worry about, Chalmers. Just a little dragon problem.
A dragon problem. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible at the moment. The dragon is sleeping and I don't want to disturb it.
That's strange. Maybe I should call the fire department? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going.
What fire? This isn't a fire. It's a dragon.
Ah, I see. Well, have a nice day, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. Enjoy your day.
Thanks, Skinner. Bye now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Come right in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Is that brandy I smell?
Yes, indeed. It's not quite ready yet, but soon we'll be able to enjoy it.
It smells heavenly. I can't wait to have a taste.
Well, let's have a seat in the living room and chat until it's done. Oh no, I can't believe I've burned the brandy. I've been so careful, too. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a cook. Maybe I should just order takeout. That's not very economical. I should try to salvage what I can. Maybe I can make a brandy omelet or something. That would be better than throwing the whole thing out. I think I might have found a way to replace the burnt brandy with rhizome. Maybe if I can find the right ingredients, I can mix the two together and create something new. I'm gonna need some fertilizer soil and a few other tools. I'll need to make a trip to the store to get the things I need. Before I go, I should write down a list of everything I need so I don't forget anything. All right, off to the store I go. Let's see if I can find exactly what I need.
What are you doing in here? The room is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window.
Skinner.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I'm just making some steamed brandy for lunch, and the steam is making the room a bit smoky. Nothing wrong here at all.
Skinner, don't lie to me. That smoke isn't from steamed brandy. Now, what is really going on in here?
Okay, you got me. I was trying to make some French toast, and it must have caught fire. I was just trying to put it out without making too much noise and raising suspicion. I apologize for the smoke and the mess.
Skinner, why did you give us a different food?
Well, I'm sure you've heard of regional variations in recipes. This food is a regional expression of the same recipe. It's a rhizome instead of brandy, but it tastes just as good.
But it's not the same recipe, is it?
No, it's not exactly the same.
However, I stand by my statement that this food tastes just as good as bronzy.
Are you sure about that? What is going on? I can see the smoke coming out of the kitchen.
No, it's not a fire. It's just Archon. You don't need to worry about it.
I want to see it for myself. I want to see what's causing all that smoke.
No, there's nothing to see. It's just Archon. I'm sure it will pass soon.
If you're sure it's only Archon, then why is there so much smoke? We need to take care of this right now. Let me see what's going on. My goodness! The house is on fire. I better go. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a good day, Chalmers.
Oh, it appears to be just a little Archon that got loose. No need to worry.
Right. Well, I'll just be going then. Bye, Skinner.
Bye. Have a nice day.
You too. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. I'm making some popcorn.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious already.
It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Well, let's take a seat. I'm sure the popcorn won't take too long. How could I be so stupid? I should have known better than to leave something cooking on the stove unattended. Now the corn kernel is ruined. This is so frustrating. I can't believe I let this happen. Well, I don't know if this will help me replace the burnt corn kernels with cardoon, but I'm willing to give it a try. Damn it, why do I have to be so alone right now? But I guess I better focus on the task at hand. Here goes nothing. Alright, let's see how this cardoon looks.
Not bad. I think I might be able to make this work.
Now, how can I make the cardoon stick to the corn kernels? Aha! I've got it. I'll use some sticky melted cheese to glue the cardoon to the kernels. This should do the trick. Here we go. This looks great. I think I can get away with this. I just need to make sure everything is secure and then I'm done. Alright? Now I'm ready to go. Now to take care of the rest of the problem. I think I'm ready.
What the hell is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why are you climbing out the window? What are you trying to hide?
I'm not trying to hide anything, sir. I was just making some steamed corn kernels. The steam must have created those clouds of smoke.
Come on, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. What's going on?
No, no, no. It's just the corn. I promise. I was just testing a new method of making steamed corn.
Skinner, you're lying. What is this food?
It's called a cardoon. It's a regional expression of the same family of grains as corn. It's a delicacy in some parts of the world.
I'm afraid I'm not convinced. Why don't you tell me the truth?
I am telling you the truth. I recognize that it's a different food than the corn kernels we originally ordered, but I can assure you it's of equal quality and nutrition.
Skinner, I really don't believe you. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here right now.
No, no, I don't think so. It's more of an aura than a fire. It'll pass soon. There's no need to worry.
What do you mean, Aura? Are you serious? Can you show me?
No, I can't show you. I don't think it's safe, but I'm sure it will pass soon.
We need to call the fire department or get out of here. This isn't an aura. It's a fire and it's dangerous. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. But I'm afraid I must be going. Notices the fire. Oh my goodness, your house is burning down.
No, it's not. That is merely an aura. I'm sure it will pass shortly.
I think you should call the fire department. It looks like a pretty large fire.
No, I'm certain it's just an optical illusion. Don't be alarmed.
Are you sure? It doesn't look like an optical illusion to me.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. The Uriel is almost ready, just a few more minutes.
Thanks for having me, Principal Skinner. How have you been?
Everything is going exceptionally well. It's been a productive year so far. And yourself, Superintendent?
I'm doing just fine. We have a few changes in policy that I'm excited to share with you.
Excellent. Let's have a seat, and we can chat while we wait for the Uriel to finish cooking. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Uriel. I guess this is what I get for not paying attention in the kitchen. This must be some sort of punishment from the devil for my mistakes. Maybe it's a sign I should take a break from cooking. No, I can't give up. I will just have to start over and try something different.
I'm sure I can find some other way to make this dish.
I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but I think I can use it to replace the burnt Uriel with ceratostigma. I know I need to find a way to make it happen quickly before the devil has a chance to stop me. Let me think. What can I do? I can search online to find out more about ceratostigma and how to propagate it. I can also ask a local garden center for advice. And I can look at the burnt Uriel to see if any pieces are salvageable. Yeah, I'm gonna make this happen. I know I can do it. Come on, devil. Try and stop me now. I'm not afraid of you.
What are you doing? What the hell is all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's, just steam from the steamed Uriel. Yes, I'm making a steamed Uriel for lunch.
Nothing to worry about, sir.
Steamed Uriel. Is that why this place is filled with smoke? I'm calling the fire department?
No, no, don't do that. Please, it's just a little bit of steam, I swear.
Skinner, look me in the eye. Is this really Uriel or not? I need the truth.
Yeah, yes, of course it is. It's Uriel. It's just the regional name. It's known by ceratostigma. Right here in this part of town. That's the name we use for it.
That's quite a stretch, Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, absolutely. I'm telling you, this is Uriel. I wouldn't lie to you.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to take the food back and get what I originally ordered. I'm sorry, Skinner. What is going on here? There is clearly a fire blazing in the kitchen.
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's just St. Elmo's fire. It's an electrical discharge like lightning.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. It'll be gone soon anyway.
Okay, then I'm calling the fire department immediately. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry I have to go, but I need to take care of something.
Don't mention it, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you have a nice day. Oh, is that smoke I smell?
Yes. Principal Skinner, I'm afraid there is. I think your house is on fire.
No. That must be St. Elmo's fire. Now off you go. Have a nice day.
Yes, I hope you take care of the situation quickly. Goodbye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers.
So glad you could make it. Please come in. The Fox's biscuits are almost ready, but they need just a few more minutes in the oven.
Thank you, Skinner. That sounds delicious. I've never had Fox's biscuits before.
Then you're in for a treat. I'm sure you'll love them. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that'd be great. I'll have some tea, please.
Certainly. I'll just be a moment. Damn it. I knew I should have taken them out of the oven sooner. I can't believe I burned the Fox's biscuits. It's going to be a long time before he forgives me for this. What am I going to do now? I'm so angry with myself. I think I see something at Whole Foods. Let me go check it out and see if I can find a healthier replacement for the burnt Fox biscuits. Time to explore Whole Foods Market and see if I can make the burnt fox a healthier snack. I'm sure there must be something here that will do the trick. Let's go. Maybe some nuts, seeds, or maybe some dried fruits. Or maybe even a mix of it all. I'm sure I can find something that works. There it is. Perfect. Now I just need to grab a few of these and I'm all set.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing, just steaming some Fox's biscuits I'm making. It's really not a big deal.
No, this is definitely a big deal. I think the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to find the fire extinguisher, but I couldn't find it in time.
Where are you getting regional expressions from?
I have a friend who works at Whole Foods, and they've been experimenting with some new terms.
Really? What sort of terms? And why did you think switching to these regional expressions would be a good idea?
My friend works in their marketing department, and they were coming up with some catchy new phrases to describe Whole Foods products. I figured it might be a fun way to introduce people to the store.
So why didn't you just come out and say that you swapped the food for something from Whole Foods? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something right now.
Oh, no. I think it's a Yeti. Can't you see the black smoke? It must be a Yeti.
Skinner, that's not a Yeti, it's a fire. We have to call the fire department and evacuate the building.
No. Yetis are known to produce black smoke. I'm sure it's a Yeti. If you don't believe me, come and take a look.
Yes, I want to take a look to make sure it's not a fire. Skinner, I have to go. Thank you for lunch. It was great.
Oh, you're welcome. It was my pleasure. See you soon.
Skinner, the house is on fire.
Oh, no. It must have been that Yeti I saw last night. We better get out of here.
But, Skinner, there's no Yeti.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to our humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious.
Yes, Mrs. Crabapple is busy in the kitchen preparing our dinner. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but why don't you have a seat in the living room?
That sounds like a wonderful idea. Lead the way.
Sure thing. Right this way. What have I done? I've ruined my creation. Oh, God, why have you forsaken me? I've failed again. Why couldn't I be better? Damn this devil, why must you torment me so? I must try again. I cannot accept defeat. I must find a way to make this right. I will learn from my mistakes and never make them again. What could I use to replace this burnt Leontis?
I need something sturdy, but with the right texture. Suddenly I see it. The old tabor tree outside. I'm sure its bark and branches will make an excellent replacement. Let's go and get it.
Come on, devil, follow me. I've got an idea for a project. This should do the job nicely. With some careful trimming, it'll make a great replacement for the burnt Leontis. Yeah, I think this will turn out splendidly. Now I just have to find a way to affix it all together. That's it. This way I can use a few nails and some twine to secure the tabor into place. Perfect.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, Superintendent. I was just making a steamed Leontis. I guess the steam from it was filling up the kitchen.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
That was just my creative way of getting out of the kitchen. I thought the fresh air would do me good.
Skinner, what is the truth here? Where's the Leontis you promised?
I can assure you, the food you have before you is Leontis. It's just a regional variant of the dish. You won't find it in the same form in other parts of the country. It's only available here, in our region.
That doesn't answer my question. What is really in these containers?
I can assure you, I have never been more certain of anything in my life. The food you have in front of you is Leontis, a regional variation of the dish. I cannot stress enough how unique this dish is to our region.
Skinner, I think it's time you tell me the truth. What is in these containers? I think we should investigate this. Can you show me what's going on?
No, it's just some ninja. Nothing to worry about.
But there's so much smoke coming from this area. Let me see what's happening.
No, it's just some ninja. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
But I can see the flames now. We need to do something. Well, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should probably be getting back now.
Yes, of course. It was a pleasure to have lunch with you, Professor.
Yes, but is something burning?
What? No, nothing here is burning. Don't you worry about that, it's all ninja.
All right, then. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. That smell is the high maltose corn syrup I'm cooking up for our experiment today. It's almost ready.
So this is where I find you on a Saturday? What kind of an experiment is this, Principal Skinner?
It's a science project. We are attempting to test whether the impact of high maltose corn syrup on the brain chemistry of a test subject can be linked to higher levels of aggression.
Oh, that sounds interesting. How long have you been working on this project?
It's been in the works for over a year now. We've done several rounds of tests with promising results, but this is the first time we're trying it with large doses of corn syrup. Devil, take this blasted corn syrup. I've ruined it. What was I thinking? I should have known better than to leave it in the pot for so long. Yeah, it's all right, Skinner. You'll make do. You always do. Just put on a brave face and get through this. There's still hope yet. Hey, Devil, I need your help.
I think I've found a way to replace the burnt thigh maltose corn syrup with pratolina.
Do you think this could work?
Let's see if I can find some way to substitute out the burnt thigh maltose corn syrup with pratolina. I need to remember the other ingredients and their ratios in order to figure out how much of the new ingredient I need. No? Wait, I think I remember something my grandmother used to do. She'd use different sugars instead of the burnt thigh maltose corn syrup. She'd use a ratio of 2 parts sugar and 1 part pratolina. That might do the trick. Yes, this might just work. Thanks, Devil, for helping me out. Now I just need to measure it out and give it a try. Let's do this.
What's going on here? Why is there smoke? Why were you trying to climb out this window?
Oh, no. It's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed high maltose corn syrup I'm making for the lunch lady. It doesn't look like smoke, but it can be a little smoky.
That's a horrible excuse. I know you're up to something. I demand the truth.
All right, fine. I accidentally set fire to the kitchen while trying to make popcorn. I had to climb out the window to escape the smoke.
What is this? It doesn't look like high maltose corn syrup to me.
No, this is something new. It's a revolutionary new form of corn syrup called pratolina. It has a unique texture and flavor that is sure to enhance any recipe. You'll love it.
Skinner, where's the high maltose corn syrup? I specifically asked for it.
What? No, this is definitely the corn syrup you asked for. It's pratolina. It's produced in a very special process that gives it a unique taste and texture unlike anything else.
I promise you won't regret giving it a try.
Skinner, I don't believe you are telling the truth. It seems very suspicious that you would suddenly switch out the corn syrup. I want the truth now. There's a fire in the kitchen. I can see it. We need to take action and put it out.
Oh, I refuse to believe there is a fire. It's just an aura, so there's nothing to be concerned about.
I want to see it.
No, I'm telling you there is no fire. It must be an aura, and that is the end of it.
Well, we need to do something. Please let me see the fire so that we can make sure it doesn't spread further. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. Let me know if there is anything else I can do to help.
Oh, there's no need for that. I just want to keep everything calm and normal. Nothing to worry about here.
Ah, of course. Have a nice day.
You too. And don't worry about this little aura. I'm sure it'll pass soon and everything will be back to normal.
Right. I'll just take my leave then.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delightful. What are you cooking?
I'm making a seafood dish. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon. Would you like a drink while you wait?
Yeah. That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some white wine, or I could make you a cocktail if you prefer. Damn it. How could I be so stupid? I'm such an idiot. I'm so frustrated with myself. Turning to a fictional character. Doris. Why did I have to go and ruin dinner? I know I should pay better attention to the stove, but I was so distracted by my work. You know how it is, Doris. I was so close to finishing this project, I just couldn't pull myself away. Okay, here's the plan. I need to figure out a way to replace this burnt seafood with a bologna sandwich. Okay, let me think. What if Oh, I've got it. I could use my neighbor's grill to cook the sandwich, and then I can cut it up and serve. Hey, what do you think? Is this plan gonna work? Well, either way, I guess I better get out there and give it a try. Wish me luck. Thanks, I think this might just do the trick. Okay, here goes nothing.
What exactly is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed seafood dish I'm making. It'll be ready in a jiffy.
Principal Chalmers, just give me a few minutes.
It doesn't look like steam to me. You'd better come up with a better explanation or else.
Okay. I may have accidentally started a small fire in the oven, but it's not a big deal. I just have it under control, and I was getting some air from the window.
Skinner, what is this? Why don't you have seafood like you said?
Well, you see. The seafood supplier ran out of their popular dishes, and they asked me to come up with something creative and delicious.
I think you'll find this bologna sandwich just as tasty.
I highly doubt that. I don't think I'm convinced. Tell me the truth.
Oh, all right. I was trying to save money and thought the bologna sandwich would be much cheaper.
Please don't be too mad. I was just trying to do what was best for the school.
I understand, but I need to be informed about all of our cost-saving measures. This can't happen again. What's going on in here? It smells like something's burning. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. That's just ball lightning. Nothing to worry about.
Ball lightning? Can I see it?
No, it's gone now. But don't worry, everything is all right. No need to call the fire department.
I think we should call the fire department just in case. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was great seeing you again, but I think it may be time for me to leave.
Oh, nonsense. There's no rush. We still have time to chat before I have to go.
No, I think I should head out. What's that smell?
It's probably just ball lightning. It's perfectly normal.
But there's smoke in the air. Looks like the house is on fire.
Do. When Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight, their shenanigans always give the teachers a fright. He always lies, and she always gets mad. Though in the end they always make up in the end. In town tonight.
Skinner!
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Good evening, Seymour. Thank you for inviting me. What a delicious smell. What are you cooking?
I'm making my mother's famous clam chowder. It isn't quite done yet, but it'll be ready soon. Would you like a glass of milk to make the wait easier?
Yes, please. That would be lovely.
Very well. Please have a seat and I'll get the milk. Stupid. How could I have burned the speck? Now I'm gonna have to start all over again from scratch. I should have been more careful. But I guess nobody's perfect. Oh well, I suppose I'll just have to try again and hope for the best. I'm sure it will be delicious no matter what. I could use those erase plants outside the window.
I think they could be just the thing to fill the empty space left by the burnt speck.
I'll need to get a hold of some of those plants soon. I'll have to find a way to transplant them into the burnt speck's place, but that should be easy enough once I have them here. The key is going to be making sure I keep them alive and thriving. Yes, this could be just the thing that fills the void.
What are you doing? Why is this place full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Well, it's just steam from the steam speck I'm making, you know, with the spices and all. I was just getting some air. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. Are you trying to tell me there's no fire in here?
No, of course not. I was just, experimenting with a new cooking technique.
So, let me get this straight. You wanted to give a speck, but instead you found some Aracia growing wild in the woods and thought that would be a better choice?
Well, yes, that's right. It turns out that Araceae is a much more nutritious and flavorful alternative to speck.
Ah! But this isn't speck. Where did you get this Aracia?
It's a secret recipe that I found in a book of ancient recipes. It's a unique ingredient that I've been cultivating in my own backyard. It's not available anywhere else.
Yeah. Then why did you switch out the speck for this Aracia? Okay, Skinner, I'm not convinced. Let me see the enchanted forest for myself.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that. It's too dangerous. You'll have to take my word for it that this is an enchanted forest and not a kitchen filled with flames.
Fine. We don't have time to argue. I'll call the fire department and we'll get the kitchen taken care of, enchanted or not.
That won't be necessary. I'm sure the fire will die down soon enough.
No, Skinner. We don't have time to wait. We need to call for help now. Well, thank you for lunch. Oh. I should probably get going now. I think I can hear the fire department coming.
Don't worry about that, Chalmers. It's just the enchanted forest, and I've got a lunch date with Lady Liberty later today.
Okay. It was nice to spend time with you, Principal Skinner. Have a good day.
Same to you, Chalmers. See you around.
Yep. See ya.
Aye, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come on in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Seymour. It's a pleasure to be here. Ah, something smells delicious. What have you got cooking?
Oh, it's my famous honey bun recipe. It's nearly done, but it needs a few more minutes in the oven.
That sounds great. I can't wait to taste it.
Me too. Let's grab a seat in the living room and I'll tell you about how I came up with the recipe. Oh, great gods, how could I have been so foolish? What a terrible mistake I have made. I could have ruined everything. I should have known better. Please forgive me for this blunder. I will do better next time. I must find a way to fix this. I'll have to start over fresh. I'll make sure the next honey bun is done right. Here we are. A flock of birds carrying McGann in their beaks. A perfect replacement for the burned honey bun.
I thank the heavens for this most unexpected gift. May the gods bless and guide me as I work to replace the sweetness of the honey with the delicate nuttiness of the honey with the delicate nuttiness of
McGann. I shall be forever grateful. Now let us begin. First I will need to grind up the McGann. Then I will combine it with the other necessary ingredients. Finally, I will heat the mixture in a pan over a flame, stirring until the McGann is fully cooked and the desired texture is achieved. Thanks again, gods, for this most generous gift. May the sweetness of the McGann bring joy to those who eat it.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making a steamed honey bun. The steam from the bun must have made it look like the kitchen was full of smoke.
It's obviously more than just steam. What are you trying to hide? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just getting some fresh air. I just opened the window to let the steam out.
What region are you from, Skinner?
I'm from the great state of New Jersey. The locals around here call the McGann something else entirely.
Really? What do they call it?
Oh, they call it Huckleberry Delight. It's a regional delicacy, you know.
Huckleberry Delight? That does sound a bit far-fetched, Skinner. Are you sure that's what they call it? Ah, Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, there isn't a fire. It's just the skunk ape. You can't see it, so don't bother asking.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We need to get out of here now.
I'm telling you, there is no fire. It's just the skunk ape making a fuss. We don't need to panic. Let's just stay here and wait.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now.
Okay, bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Ah, Principal Skinner, look out the window.
No, it's just the skunk ape again. Don't worry, he won't bother us.
No, look. There's a fire. You have to call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, that's just the chocolate cake I'm baking. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long now.
Well, that smells like something I'd love to try. What kind of cake is it?
It's a rich, moist, fudgy chocolate cake. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Oh, why did I do that? I was so looking forward to that chocolate cake. I'm such an idiot. Maybe I can salvage this if I try hard enough. I guess I'll have to start all over again. I just hope I can get it right this time. I think I have an idea. I saw some pears outside the window, and I think I can use them to replace the burnt chocolate cake. I wonder if I can mix them into the batter or just use them as a topping. Let's give it a try. Okay, I'm gonna start by washing these pears and then slicing them. I'll then add them to the batter, stirring it thoroughly until it's all combined. Finally, I'll top the batter with the sliced pears before baking it in the oven. Here goes nothing. Fingers crossed it turns out as good as the original. Now I just have to wait and see. Guess I'll just have to be patient and see what happens.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is it on fire?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the boiling of vegetables. I'm making dinner.
Don't lie to me. Tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, honestly, it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't chocolate cake.
Ah, no, sir. This is the latest craze in desserts. We call it the pear cake. It's a delicious combination of juicy pears and moist, fluffy cake.
And why is it replacing the chocolate cake?
Well, I'm sure you're aware that pears are far healthier than chocolate. We wanted to provide something more nutritious for our students.
But what about the taste? Don't you think chocolate cake is a much more popular choice? No, Skinner, this is not a mirage. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
No, Chalmers, you must be mistaken. This is a natural phenomenon, like a mirage. Besides, I don't see any smoke. It's just an illusion. Trust me.
I'm telling you, Skinner, this is no illusion. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now and get this fire under control now.
No, I think it's just a mirage. I don't see any flames or smoke. We just need to wait for it to pass.
We don't have time for this, Skinner. We need to call the fire department now. The kitchen is on fire, and if we don't do something about it now, it could spread to the rest of the building. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. I'll see myself out.
Bye, Chalmers. Thanks for visiting.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too. Everything seems normal here, but if you see any mirages, feel free to tell me.
Will do. Have a good day.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So good to finally meet you in person. Please come in and make yourself at home. I've got a mean hake cooking up in the kitchen that I'm sure you'll love.
Thank you, Skinner. That's very kind of you. I'm not one to turn down a good meal. Is it ready yet? Or do I have some time to chat?
No, it's not quite ready yet. I'd say we have at least a half hour before it's done. In the meantime, would you like a cup of tea or coffee, or perhaps something a bit stronger?
A cup of coffee would be wonderful, thank you.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable while I make it. Why did I leave it in there so long? Now I have to start all over again. This is going to take ages. I wish I had paid more attention. I'm such an idiot. I should have set a timer. This is why I need to be more organized and mindful of what I do. That tamarind tree outside looks like it might be the perfect size and shape to replace the burn cake. Maybe if I cut a few branches and shape them to fit, I could make this work. Now I just need to figure out how to get the branches inside and make sure they fit right. I better start figuring it out. Okay, first I'm gonna need some tools. I think I have what I need in the shed. Let's get to work. Okay, got my tools. Now I just need to measure the burnthake and the tamarind branches to make sure they fit. Let's get to it. This looks like it'll work. Now I just need to secure the branches and finish up. I think I can do it.
It's not steam, Skinner. This kitchen is full of smoke. What on earth is going on here? Why is this place on fire?
Oh, whoa, well, cooking something. I was just experimenting with a new recipe. It's not a big deal. Just some smoke. That's all.
Experimenting, huh? Well, it looks like more than just an experiment. I think you'd better explain yourself before I call the fire department.
No need to get the fire department involved. It's just a small kitchen fire. I can take care of it.
Mr. Skinner, why did you say you were bringing hake if it was actually tamarind?
I never said it was hake. I always said it was tamarind. I mean, I could have sworn that's what I said, but maybe I'm mistaken. I'm sorry for the confusion, Dr. Chalmers. Shall we move on?
No, let's not move on. I asked for hake and you brought tamarind. What's going on here?
I'm sorry for the confusion, Dr. Chalmers.
I know I said hake, but I meant tamarind. I must have been confused when I was talking about it. I apologize for the misunderstanding.
Are you sure it wasn't intentional? You seem to be avoiding the truth. Skinner, stop lying! The kitchen is on fire.
We have to do something about it quickly.
No. That's not a fire. It's just opportunity rocks or something like that. There's no need to panic.
Opportunity rocks don't cause smoke and flames, Skinner. That's a fire. We have to do something about it now.
No. Don't you see? Opportunity rocks do cause smoke and flames. It's just a natural phenomena. Don't worry about it.
That's it. I'm calling the fire department. We have to do something about this before it gets out of control. Well, I better be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Opportunity rocks. Don't forget that.
Okay, thanks again, Skinner.
You're always welcome, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Principal Chalmers, what a pleasant surprise. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Oh, yes, that's the Puya chilensis. It's my specialty. It's not quite done yet, but I'm sure it won't be long now.
I look forward to it. May I have a seat?
Of course. Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the Puya chilensis. What a waste. I was so looking forward to making that dish. I'll never get to taste it now. Now what do I do? The store is closed and I don't have any more ingredients. Maybe I can salvage something else in the kitchen. I'll just have to get creative. Maybe I can use some of the hops in the garden. That should be enough to make a decent Mexican beer. I just need some yeast barley and a few other ingredients, and I should be good to go. Right then, time to get to work. Let's see, first I need to get the hops into a pot of boiling water and add a few spices. No, I just need to add the yeast and the malt, and I think I'm almost ready to bottle it up. All right, time to let this brew sit and ferment. I know it won't be as good as an authentic Mexican beer, but it's better than nothing. Aaron!
What are you doing in the kitchen? It's full of smoke. Why did I just see you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
I'm making steamed Puya chilensis. It's an exotic dish that I'm trying out. The smoke from the steam is what you're seeing, not a fire.
Nothing to worry about, sir.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I'm gonna call the fire department.
No, please don't. It's just steam, I promise. I don't want the fire department here. I'm sorry for causing the commotion, sir. It won't happen again.
You couldn't have been more wrong about this, Skinner. Is that really the best you can come up with?
I'm sorry, sir. It's just a regional expression. Puya chilensis is a type of Mexican beer which is very popular in the region. I've been assured that it's a perfect substitute for the original dish.
That's hardly believable, Skinner. I'm sure you're aware that Mexican beer is not a traditional ingredient in any sort of cuisine. What do you have to say for yourself?
I apologize for any confusion, sir. I was simply trying to find a suitable substitute for the original dish. I understand your frustration, but I can assure you that the Mexican beer is a closely related flavor to the Puya chilensis and will provide a comparable experience.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. I suggest you take your leave before I take action against you. What's that smell? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. That's just a monochrome rainbow. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, it's invisible. Just ignore it.
This is serious, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. That was a real nice lunch, Principal Skinner. Thank you very much.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I see a monochrome rainbow outside. I must take a closer look.
Sure. I'll just be on my way then.
Have a good day, Superintendent Chalmers.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It certainly smells delicious in here.
Oh, that's just my one-tone soup. It should be ready any minute now. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely, thank you.
What would you like? I have beer, wine, soda, and juice. Great. I just burned the one-ton. I was so close to getting that right. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to start over. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Just take it slow and pay attention to the details. I think I see some veal in the butcher shop across the street. That should do the trick. I'll just have to be quick and get it before anyone else notices. I can do this. I just have to be fast. Time to make a move. Here goes nothing. I'm doing it.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere?
This. It's just steam. I'm just steaming some vegetables for a healthy lunch. Nothing to worry about.
No, I don't believe you. Something is burning. Put out the fire. Now.
All right. Sure, I'll get right on that.
So you're telling me that you never said it was 1 ton?
No, sir. I said it was veal. I'm sure I made that clear from the beginning.
But you said it was 1. I distinctly heard you say 1 ton.
No, sir, I said veal. I don't know why you heard 1 ton. I'm sure I said veal.
But why would I have misheard 1 ton if you actually said veal? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it. Stop lying and let's handle this.
I don't know what you think is happening, but it's just a blood moon. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, that's not a blood moon. There is a raging fire in the kitchen and it's getting worse. We need to put it out now. Please, let's act now before it's too late.
No, it's just a blood moon. There is nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We can't keep ignoring this. We need to take action immediately to put out the fire. Please, let's take action now and save the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. But it looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, yes. It must be the blood moon. You know how it is.
Well, okay then, bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a great night.
Yeah, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I've got some Sicilian Baroque cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional dish from Sicily. It consists of pasta, tomato sauce, diced potatoes, olives, artichokes, and capers. I'm sure you'll love it.
Sounds like an interesting combination. I look forward to tasting it. When will it be ready?
It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Why don't you sit down and make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking? Oh, why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to enjoying this delicious meal. I guess I was too careless, and now the food is ruined. Oh, gods, is this punishment for my carelessness? Please, forgive me for my mistake. Please forgive me for my mistake. I guess I'll just have to try to make something else with what I have left. Hopefully this will turn out better. Oh, gods, please bless me with the strength and ingenuity to make this replacement. I can see something outside the window that seems like it could help. Please guide my hands and let me find something that would work as a suitable alternative to the burnt Sicilian Baroque. Thank you, gods, for the guidance. Now let me take a look and see what I can come up with. I'm ready. Yeah, this could work well. Now, I need to find an appropriate way to use this material to create a replacement. I'll have to get creative. Let's see, I could cut and shape it, paint it, stain it, or even carve intricate patterns into it. It will all depend on what I can manage with the limited time I have. I just need to be sure that whatever I do, it will look good and be a fitting tribute to the original.
Skinner, what's going on here? It's full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Sicilian Baroque I'm making for tonight's dinner.
Really? Because it looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. I have everything under control.
Skinner, why is the food different than what you said it was gonna be?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, I can assure you that this isn't just any old food. This is umriti, an ancient Indian delicacy that is only available during special occasions. It's said to have magical properties and bring luck to those who consume it. Everyone around here loves it, so I thought it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You told me it was going to be Sicilian Baroque. What is really going on here?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, if I told you the truth, you'd never believe me. All I can say is that this food is very special, and it is something that you won't find anywhere else. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not going to accept this answer. I want to know why you changed the food and why you didn't tell me in advance. Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Please let me see it.
No, it's not fire. It must be a tsunami. You wouldn't want to see that.
Yes, I do need to see it. Please let me in.
No, it's definitely not a fire. It must be a tsunami. I don't want to put you in danger.
But I'm already in danger. Please let me in so I can make sure the kitchen is safe. Sorry to leave so abruptly. I'm in a bit of a rush.
Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner. Oh, and good luck with the tsunami.
Tsunami? What tsunami?
Never mind. Bye.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The makluba isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be delicious, I promise.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. I'm looking forward to the meal you've prepared. It smells wonderful.
Let's get settled at the table then. I've prepared some appetizers for us to enjoy while we wait for the makluba to be ready. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, please. A glass of white wine would be great.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. I can't believe I burned the makluba. I was so close to getting it right. Now I have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. I guess I just have to try again. After all, practice makes perfect. I'm sure I saw some goats outside the window. If I can get some goat's milk, then I can use it to make formagiola caprina. I just need to find a way to get the milk. Now what could I use to milk the goats? I'll have to look around. I think I may have seen some milking buckets when I was out earlier. I'll have to go back and see if I can find them. Once I have the milk, then all I need to do is make the cheese. I'm pretty sure I know how to do that. I'll need to get some recipes just to make sure, though. This is going to work. With any luck, I can have formagiola caprina in no time.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's not what it looks like, Principal Chalmers. I was just making a delicious steamed makluba. The steam must have been too much and filled up the kitchen.
Enough of your lies. There's clearly a fire in here, and I demand to know why you were trying to escape out the window.
Okay, fine. I was trying to hide the fact that I accidentally started a kitchen fire. I was gonna put it out, but I guess I panicked when I saw you and decided to make a run for it.
Skinner, don't tell me this is a regional expression.
What did you do? Where is the makluba?
No. It's formagiola caprina. It's a traditional dish from the region. It's just like makluba, but with some different ingredients. Trust me, it's delicious.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What did you do?
I'm telling the truth. You have to try it before you make any judgments. It's a perfectly delicious dish, I swear.
Skinner, I'm not playing games. Where's the makluba? I can see the flames and smoke. What is going on here?
It must be a geomagnetic storm, nothing to be concerned about.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe to be near it.
Well, something needs to be done about this fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really enjoyed it.
My pleasure. Have a good day now.
You too. Oh, and Skinner, you might want to look outside. I think your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about it. That's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about here.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious.
Good evening, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Is that beer bread I smell? I love beer bread.
Yes, that's it. It's almost done. I should have it finished in about 10 minutes.
Wonderful. In the meantime, what can I do to help?
Well, why don't you take a seat in the living room while I finish up in the kitchen? God damn it. I burned the beer bread. What the hell was I thinking? I should have taken it out earlier. Shit. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about it now. I'm gonna have to throw it away and start over. Damn it. God damn it. Why does this always happen? I thought I had enough beer for the bread, but of course I didn't, and now I'm stuck. I need something that will replicate it. Maybe I can use some of these Latin-inspired spices from my cabinets. A pinch of cumin and a pinch. Maybe a sprinkle of oregano and some chili flakes. That should give it a Latin flavor and make it nearly as good as the real beer bread. All right, let's give it a try. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Cross your fingers.
What is this smoke? What are you doing?
I'm just making some steamed beer bread. The steam from the bread must have created all this smoke.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir.
It's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, what is this? It's not beer bread.
Well, it's a special kind of beer bread, you see. It's called Latin beer bread. It's made with a special sauce that contains cumin, jalapeno, and a hint of cilantro. It's sure to spice up your meal.
I'm sure it is, but that's not what I asked for.
No, you asked for beer bread and I'm delivering. I guarantee it's the best beer bread you ever had. Plus, you get to try new international flavors.
That's not what I wanted. Where is the beer bread? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building right away.
Oh, why, that's just the enchanted forest. We need to respect the beauty and mystery of nature.
No, that's not an enchanted forest. That's a fire. We must get everyone out of the building.
No, no, no. I'm sure what you see is just the enchanting glow of a magical forest. There's nothing to worry about here.
Mr. Skinner, can I see the enchanted forest for myself and make sure it isn't a fire? Well, Skinner, thank you for the lunch. I should be heading back now.
Oh, you're welcome, Chalmers. It was delightful to have you here. Although I must apologize. I'm sure you have noticed there is an odd smell in the air.
Yes, it does smell like something is burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire somewhere?
No, no, it's just the smell of an enchanted forest. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something very delicious is cooking in here.
Yes, I'm making fratelli. They'll be ready soon.
Ah, Frido. I haven't had those since I was a boy. They smell wonderful as usual.
I'm glad they bring back such pleasant memories. I'm sure they'll be just as delicious as you remember them. Oh, why did I do that? I should have paid more attention. Now I have to start over again. This isn't fair. I wanted to impress everyone with my cooking skills. All right, let's try again. This time I'll focus more and make sure I don't burn them. I wonder if that clam chowder I saw outside the window would make a better replacement for the burnt frittelle. I should go and check it out. It's worth a shot. I'll head out and see what I can find. All right then, here I go. Let's see if I can get some of that clam chowder to replace the burnt fritelli. If it works out, I'll be glad I took the chance.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed frittelle I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
It doesn't look like steam. It looks like smoke. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I swear. I'm just making frittelle.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not the food I ordered.
No, it's not what it looks like.
This is a special surprise I came up with. This is a new experimental dish I'm trying out, a combination of frittelle and clam chowder.
It's a fusion of frittelle and clam chowder.
So, you're trying to tell me that this is seafood frittelle?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. A delectable dish I have been working on for some time now. It's a true work of culinary art.
Well, I'm not sure I believe you, but I'm willing to try it. What is going on in there? The kitchen looks to be on fire.
Oh, no, no, no. It's just levitation. You don't need to worry about it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Just levitation.
I'm not convinced. I'd like to take a look for myself. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
There's no need to hurry. The house is not on fire. Wait, levitation. Yes, let's pretend the house is levitating instead of burning down.
You're right. Let's pretend it is levitating. Well, I'm off to my next meeting. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yeah, I'm making papata. It'll be ready in a few minutes.
Ah, papetta. I haven't had that in a while. It sounds wonderful.
Well, it's almost finished. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh no, what have I done? How could I have been so careless? Now I have no time to make more, and I don't have any more ingredients to use. What am I gonna do? Maybe I could try and salvage some of this. Maybe there is a way I can still make something with what I have. I need to come up with a plan to get that Saras del Lausen I saw outside. I could climb out the window and try to reach it, or I could get a ladder and grab it that way. Either way, I need to figure out a way to get it without causing too much trouble. I'm sure I can figure this out. Okay, let's see. What materials do I have around that I could use? I have an old rope, some extra pieces of wood, and a few tools. I think I can make something work. I could fashion a makeshift ladder out of the wood and rope. If I tie the pieces together securely, it should be able to reach the Saras del Lausen. Then I can use the tools to secure it to the window frame. Yes, that's it. I just have to be careful, and I should be able to get the Saras del Lausen without any issues.
All right, let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing at all. This is just steam from the steamed papata I'm making.
See, it's all just harmless steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. This kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
All right. I'll get a fire extinguisher.
Skinner, why have you given us Saras del Lausen instead of papada?
Well, this is a very rare dish from a secret island in the South Pacific. It was specially created by traditional chefs to satisfy the cravings of kings and queens. I thought you'd appreciate a special treat.
Skinner, that's highly unlikely. Just tell me the truth.
All right. The truth is, I was out shopping for the papeda when I stumbled across this Saras del Lausen. It looked too delicious to pass up, so I thought I'd surprise you all with a special treat instead.
Skinner, this is still not the truth. Please be honest with me. What happened to the papeda? Hey, Skinner, what's happening in the kitchen? That's a lot of smoke.
Don't worry, it's just the earthquake lights. See how they're flickering on and off?
Actually, I think that's smoke, not the lights.
No, it's just the lights. They always do that when there's an earthquake.
Can I take a look in the kitchen and make sure? Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I have to go now, but I think I see smoke coming from your house.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just earthquake lights.
Oh, okay. Take care and call me if you need any help with the fire.
No fires here. Everything is fine. Have a good day.
I'll take your word for it. See you later.
Come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you for having me.
I hope you like steamed bologna. It's my specialty.
I'm sure it will be great.
I just have to finish cooking it. Make yourself at home. Oh, no. I burned the bologna. What am I going to do? I can't give him burned bologna. He'll think I'm a terrible cook. I'll have to think of something. I could order takeout, but that would be too expensive. I could get some food from the cafeteria. That would be quick and easy, but not any money. I'll have to think of something. I could ask Mr. Chalmers for some money.
What is going on here? It's full of smoke.
I was trying to make a smoky flavor.
You were trying to set the kitchen on fire.
No, no, of course not. I would never do that.
Well, what were you doing? What is this?
It's bologna.
That's not bologna.
It's a new type of bologna. It's called finnan.
Where did you get it? The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, it's not. I was just trying to make a smoky flavor.
You were trying to set the kitchen on fire.
No, no, of course not. I would never do that.
Well, what were you doing? Thank you for lunch. I have to go.
I'm sorry it wasn't bologna.
That's okay. I like finnan too.
I'm glad you like it.
I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The corunda isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Ow. Skinner, it smells wonderful in here. You've outdone yourself this time.
Thank you, Superintendent. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like a beverage while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Do you have some beer?
Of course, sir. I have a few different varieties. What would you like? Oh, God, what have I done? This corunda was supposed to be my masterpiece. Now it's ruined. How could I have been so careless? I'm so sorry for my mistake. Please forgive me and help me find a way to fix this. Please, God, if you are willing, send me something that will help me replace this burnt corunda with a bredela. I'm all alone out here, and I could really use your help. I believe in the power of prayer, so I'm asking for a miracle, no matter how small.
Please help me, God. Amen.
Thank you, Lord. Now I'll just wait and see what happens. Thank you again, Lord. I'm ready to do whatever I can to make this happen.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed corunda. It must have been the steam in the kitchen. That's all.
I don't believe you. What are you hiding? Tell me the truth.
Nothing. I told you it was just the steam from the steamed corunda. That's all.
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That's all.
Skinner, you must tell the truth. I know this isn't corunda, so what is it?
Bredela. It's a popular dish in the surrounding area. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's a type of flatbread that is traditionally served with cheese and vegetables.
That still doesn't explain why you're serving it instead of corunda. What's the real story?
Well, I tried to get the corunda from our supplier, but it was unavailable. So I found this wonderful alternative that I think you'll love.
Skinner, you don't have to lie to me. Just be honest. What is this bread? What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like there is a fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's probably just a gremlin. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I want to be sure.
No, there's really no need for that. I'm sure it's just a gremlin. I've got it under control.
It really does smell like there's a fire. That was a very interesting lunch, Skinner. Thank you for your hospitality. I should be going now.
Of course. You know you're welcome to visit any time.
Oh, and don't forget to look out for those pesky gremlins.
Sure. Right then.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you again.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. A comedy delight. Their crazy schemes keep us laughing all night. Crazy antics and a bit of a fight. It's Skinner, Chalmers in town tonight.
She more roar.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up dinner. The dough bash cake will be done in a few minutes. You are just in time to enjoy a piece.
Thank you for the invitation, Skinner.
I'd love to try your dough bash cake. Does it have any particular flavor?
Yes, indeed, Superintendent. It has a rich, delicious taste. A blend of cocoa, walnuts, and coconut make this cake a real treat. The addition of cream cheese gives it a delightful tanginess that's sure to please.
It sounds absolutely mouth-watering. I can't wait to try it.
You're in luck. It will be ready soon. In the meantime, make yourself comfortable. Can I get you anything? Oh no, I've burnt the dough bash cake. All the hard work wasted. How could I have been so careless? What should I do now? Maybe I could make another cake, this time paying more attention to the instructions and paying closer attention to the oven timer. I could also give it a try with a different type of cake. I'm sure it can be salvaged. Now, if I could just remember where I saw some Pacific herring earlier. I know it must have been around here somewhere. What if that is the answer to my dilemma? I just have to figure out a way to make it happen. Oh. Maybe if I speak aloud to the universe and to this fictional character, Hey, universe, do you think you could help me out here? I'm trying to substitute a burnt dough bash cake with Pacific herring. Maybe you could just send a school of herring over here to help me out. Please, if you could do that, I would greatly appreciate it. Hey, I'm really in a jam here. I need to find a way to substitute this burnt dough bash cake with Pacific herring, and I'm at my wit's end. Can you help me out? I'm sure with your help I can work this out. All right, I think I'm ready to put my plan into action. Here goes nothing. Come on, little fishies, I need your help. I promise if you help me out, I'll find you a nice home and take good care of you.
What's going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
There's no smoke. It's just steam from the steamed dough bash cake I'm making.
And why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just getting some fresh air while I cooked.
What do you mean this isn't dough bash cake? Where did this come from?
This is a limited edition item made specially for you, Professor. It has the same delectable flavor of dough bash cake, but with a special herringy twist. A truly unique dessert experience, if I do say so myself.
That doesn't explain why it isn't dough bash cake.
Well, it was a last-minute decision by the bakery. The owner thought it would add something special to the menu. Trust me, it's still absolutely delicious.
This has nothing to do with limited editions or special flavors. What's going on here? Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, that's just the Headless Horseman coming to visit. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, you can't. The Headless Horseman is shy and spooks easily. We'll have to wait until it leaves to take a look.
That's ridiculous. We need to do something. It's a fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry to have to leave prematurely, but I really have to be going.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good night.
You too, Skinner. Bye.
Goodbye. Now for my plan to finally catch the Headless Horseman.
Wait, what? The house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Principal Skinner, thank you for the invitation. It smells delicious in here. Is that poutine cooking?
Yes, it is. It should be ready in just a few minutes. Why don't we take a seat in the living room while we wait?
That sounds wonderful.
Can I get you something to drink? I have soda, coffee, tea, or water. Shit! I can't believe I just burned the poutine. This is so frustrating. So frustrating. Fuck! I was really looking forward to eating it. How could I be so careless? Fuck.
What a waste of time. I guess I'll have to start over. Ah, well, here goes nothing. You know what? Fuck it. If I have to replace the burnt poutine with candy raisins, then I'm gonna do it. Time to get creative. Ah, there's the store. I'll just go get some candy raisins and then I can get started. Maybe I should try something a little different, like dressing the raisins with some spices or something.
That might make this replacement more interesting.
All right, I'm here. Time to find the candy raisins and get this done. Here we go. This looks promising. Now let's see how this will work out.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not what it looks like. It's just the steam from the steamed poutine I'm making.
It's not a fire, I swear.
Well, you'd better hope it isn't. Because if I find out that you caused a fire in this school, you will be held responsible. Now, unless you want to face the consequences for lying, you'd better tell me the truth.
Okay. I was baking some cookies and I think I may have burned them a bit. That's why there's so much smoke.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't poutine. It's not even close.
No, of course not, sir. You see, this is a special regional expression called candy raisins. It's made with fresh raisins and a special blend of spices and sugar. It's quite delicious.
Skinner, that's obviously not true. I don't understand why you're lying to me.
Sir, I assure you this is the truth. This particular dish has been a staple of this particular region for centuries. A few of the chefs in this area have perfected the recipe and it's become something of a delicacy. I'm sure you'll find it to be quite enjoyable.
Skinner, I'm not sure if I believe you. Why won't you let me see what's in the kitchen?
Oh, that's just a shapeshifter. It's not a real fire.
But I smell smoke and see flames. Are you sure it's not a fire?
No, it's definitely a shapeshifter. It'll be gone soon, don't worry.
This is getting dangerous. I insist that you show me what's in the kitchen right now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
No problem. See you soon.
Oh, by the way, did you smell something burning?
No. It's just the shapeshifter in the corner. No need to worry.
Oh, okay. See you later then.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I apologize for not having dinner ready yet.
It's no problem at all. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, I've got everything under control. It won't be too long now. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thanks. Is there anything interesting happening around here lately?
Oh, yes. We've had some exciting news lately. We're starting a new program at the school, and it's going to be great. We should have more details soon. I can't believe I burned the roux. I wanted to make this dish just right, and now it's ruined. I should have been more careful. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll have to start over. I'll try to be more mindful and pay more attention this time. I think I've got it. A loganberry bush just outside the window. That'll be perfect to replace the burnt one. Now if I can just reach the ladder and cut some branches, I should have the perfect replacement. Here goes nothing. I did it. Now to get these branches inside and replant them. It may take some time, but I'm sure this loganberry bush will be a great replacement for the burnt one.
Scare! What in the world are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No. It's just steam from the steamed roux I'm working on.
Don't you lie to me. The truth, now.
Okay. I was trying to make an omelet and it kind of got away from me.
Skinner, why is this loganberry instead of the roux you said you were bringing?
Well, you see, roux has been difficult to come by lately. so I figured I'd try something different. Loganberry is much more exotic, and I thought it would make a nice surprise.
But Skinner, you couldn't have expected us to be surprised by something like this. This isn't what we asked for.
Oh, but you have to remember, good food is all about experimentation. I was confident that you would all enjoy it.
That may be, but I still want to know why you didn't get us the roux we asked for. What is that? Is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, no. It's not fire. It's a dubo. You know the light refraction that happens with the morning dew on the kitchen window when the sun is coming up. See how beautiful it is?
No, ow. I don't see a dubo. I see smoke and I smell fire. We need to call 911.
No, no, no. It's just a dubo. I assure you, there's no fire.
I want to see this dubo. Let me see it. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be getting back to work now.
Sure. Have a nice day.
Huh, Skinner, why is there smoke coming from your house?
Oh, that's just dubo. Just some harmless fog.
Oh, Skinner, are you sure nothing's wrong? Your house is on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's a special dish I'm trying out tonight. I'm a bit behind schedule, but it should be ready soon.
Sounds delicious. Is it a local dish with a protected designation of origin?
Yes, it is. I'm hoping it will turn out as good as the recipes I've read. God, why did I have to do this? I was so careful to make sure everything was perfect, and now this. I feel like I'm losing my mind. What am I going to do now? Please help me figure out a way to fix this. Please don't let this ruin everything. Please give me the strength to face this challenge and the wisdom to solve it. Amen. Oh God, please look down on me in my time of need and provide me with some help to replace this burnt protected designation of origin with Caciocavallo Solano.
I know I must work hard and use my skills and knowledge to find the right ingredients, but I need a miracle to make it happen.
Please, God, send me a sign and guide me on the right path. Show me what I can do to make this happen. Give me the power of creativity and provide me with the right resources to make this possible. Amen. Thank you, God. I won't give up until I have succeeded in my mission and have found a way to replace the protected designation of origin with Caciocavallo Solano. I'm ready to do whatever it takes to make this happen. I'm putting all my trust in you, God. Let's begin. All right, I'm ready now. Let's do this.
What are you doing? This kitchen is filled with smoke. What happened?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming some protected designation of origin produce. You know, PDO vegetables.
Skinner, it's obvious that this kitchen is on fire. Admit it and tell me what happened.
No, I'm telling you the truth. It's just the steaming. I promise.
Skinner, I know that's not protected designation of origin food. What is this?
It's the finest Italian Caciocavallo Solano you'll ever taste. It's made with the freshest, highest quality ingredients and is sure to please even the most discriminating palates.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really in this food?
It's actually a special blend of gourmet-style cheeses and spices that have been hand-picked from select sources around the world. It's a delicious blend of flavors unlike anything you've ever tasted before.
I don't believe you. What is the truth? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's just a mirage. It's probably just the heat playing tricks. If you want to see it, you'll have to go in and check yourself.
Skinner, we can't just ignore this. The kitchen could be destroyed if we don't act now. We need to call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. We don't want to cause an unnecessary panic.
Skinner, this isn't a mirage. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way now. Don't forget to call the fire department.
No need for that, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just a mirage. There's obviously no fire here.
Are you sure? It looks pretty real to me.
No, there's no fire. It's just a trick of the light. I'm sure it will go away soon.
If you say so. Well, I must be going. Take care.
So, what brings you by today, Chalmers?
I just wanted to drop by and check on the bonito. They said it wasn't ready yet.
That's right. It still needs a little bit of time. I'll go ahead and start it off while you talk.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
No problem. Why did I burn the bonito? I always know how to cook, and now I've ruined everything. I don't know why, but I just can't seem to get the timing right. God, I need your help. I see a heart outside the window. I think it will help me replace the burnt bonito with a heart. Would you help me, please? I'm asking for your help, God. I believe that you can help me replace the burnt bonito with a heart. Thank you, God. I know that you can help me. I'll try to be careful. Thank you, God. I know that you're with me.
Skinner, what's going on here?
I'm not sure. It smells like there's something burning.
The kitchen's on fire. Get out.
How can the kitchen be on fire when there's no fire in it?
Skinner, why did you give me heart instead of bonito?
I don't know. I just felt like it.
That's not an answer, Skinner. Come on, tell me the truth.
Okay. I swapped the food because I was jealous of you and wanted to make you miserable.
Jealous of me? Why would you be jealous of me, Skinner? Skinner, we've got a kitchen on fire.
No. It's not on fire. It's just got a little bit of smoke in it from the oven being on.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I just don't see the smoke.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Skinner, I'm starving. You gonna eat with me?
No, I have to get back to the house. Thanks for lunch.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll see you later.
Later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your cooking is quite alluring.
Thank you, Superintendent. I'm not quite done yet, but I'm almost there. If you'd like to have a seat, I'll have dinner ready in just a few minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That sounds wonderful.
Feel free to help yourself to a drink while you wait. Can I get you something? Stupid. Why did I have to let the garlic get burned? Now what am I going to do? I've ruined dinner again. Time to start over. Let's see what I have in the fridge that I can use instead. I wonder what I could use to replace the burnt Gary Francione. I know those Truxes Diovos outside the window would be perfect. I just need to figure out the best way to get them. I could just throw something out to knock them down, but maybe I could find a better way. I could try using a broom or something to reach them from up here. That might work better. I guess I'll try the broom first, but if that doesn't work, I'll try throwing something out the window. All right, here goes nothing. And success. Now I just need to figure out the best way to cook these truxes di ovo so they can be a delicious replacement for the burnt Gary Francione.
Seymour! What the heck are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Come on now, I want the truth.
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed Gary Francione I'm making. I'm a fan of the dish and thought I'd give it a try.
Steam, huh? Then why did I see you climbing out of the window?
I had to get some fresh air because it was starting to get a bit smoky in here. Plus, it's Sunday and I wanted to get some sun before getting back to work.
Skinner, please explain why you are serving something called Truxes de Ovos instead of Gary Francione.
Yes, of course. This dish is a regional delicacy from the south of Portugal. It's a classic Portuguese dish made from eggs, and it's been a favorite in this area for centuries. Its unique flavor and texture is sure to tantalize and excite your taste buds. Dust me, you...
Well, that's all well and good, but why did you replace Gary Francione with this dish?
Well, I wanted to surprise everyone with something a little different. I'm sure Gary Francione is delicious, but I thought it would be fun to try something new, and I'm sure everyone here will appreciate the change of pace.
But why call it Truxes de Ovos instead of its real name? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, I think it's just a bugbear. Why don't you take a look and see for yourself?
Yes, I need to see it for myself. Is that okay?
No, I don't think it's a good idea for you to go in there. I'm sure it's just a bugbear.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I should get going now.
A pleasure, Chalmers. Come back soon.
Of course, bye.
Bye.
Wait, there's a fire. The house is burning.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I apologize that dinner is not yet ready. It should be ready shortly.
No problem at all, Principal Skinner. I'm sure it will be delicious. May I help you in any way?
No, thank you. I'm almost finished here, so if you don't mind waiting a few minutes longer, we can begin shortly.
That sounds great. I'll just look around then, if that's okay with you.
Of course, please make yourself at home. I can't believe I burned the fix. How did this happen? I'm so frustrated. What do you know about this? You're not even real. Well, I'm at a loss. I don't know how to replace this burnt fix. I need something with more crunch. Wait, I think I just saw something outside the window.
Oh, it was a cart of panipuri. That looks like the perfect solution.
All right then, time to get to work. But first, I'm gonna need a few things. I'll have to get some pani from the store, some puree from the bakery, and a few other odds and ends. I'll also need a pot of hot oil, a ladle to scoop out the panipuri, a bowl for the pani, and a plate for the puree. That should do it. Now let's get cooking. I'll start by heating up the oil. Then I'll deep fry the puree and scoop out the panipuri into a bowl for the pani.
Finally, I'll assemble the panipuri, and then garnish it with my own to the puree, and then garnish it with my own
special blend of spices. And there you have it. A delicious panipuri, ready to replace the burnt fix.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Making a steamed fish dish. That's all the steam in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What's really going on in here?
All right, I may have started a small fire, but I had it under control.
Skinner, the truth will out. Now what is this food?
It's panipuri, sir. It's an Indian street food, a type of fritter. It's served with a tangy tamarind chutney and is quite delicious.
Skinner, I'm not asking you for its culinary history. I'm asking you why it is here in place of the food I ordered.
Well, sir, I wanted to provide something a little different and exotic, and I thought this would be a welcome surprise.
Skinner, I don't care for surprises. I want the food I requested. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it isn't. It must be Pyrolisk. You won't be able to see it, but trust me, there's no fire here.
I don't believe you. Let me see that Pyrolisk.
No, I'm sorry. You won't be able to see it. Don't worry, it's not a fire.
Then how do you explain the smoke and heat? Okay, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I should be going anyway. There's something I need to take care of. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
You know, it looks like it's getting rather smoky in here. Must be a Pyrolisk in the walls or something.
Huh? Yeah, that must be it.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's my signature Kambuzi dish, an exotic African stew. I won't lie, it takes quite a bit of time to prepare, but it's well worth the wait.
It sure smells like it. Well, I'm definitely looking forward to it. In the meantime, how about a drink?
Certainly. Can I get you anything? What was I thinking? I can't believe I burned the Kambuzi. I've worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. What am I gonna do now? I'm all alone and I'm really disappointed in myself. I think I might be able to use this vegetable marrow to replace the burnt Kambuzi. I just have to figure out how to prepare it and cook it properly. Let's see. I think I can peel it, slice it, and boil it for about 15 minutes. Then I can add some spices to it and voila. Hopefully that'll do the trick. Well, here goes nothing. And don't forget to add a little salt and pepper to taste. All right, let's see how this turns out.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed Kambuzi and the smoke is just the steam from that. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me what's really going on or else.
Okay, I was trying to make dinner and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was just trying to get out before you noticed. Please don't tell anyone. I'll take care of it and make sure it doesn't happen again.
Skinner, there's no such thing as vegetable marrow. What's really going on here?
Professor Chalmers, I don't blame you for questioning the name. The truth is, it's a regional dish. We had to adapt our menu to the changing tastes of our discerning clientele.
I assure you, the taste is quite similar to Kambuzi.
Skinner, you can drop the act. We both know this is vegetable marrow, so just be honest.
Very well. We had some difficulty sourcing the Kambuzi, so we decided to switch to vegetable marrow for this shipment.
I apologize for the deception and hope you enjoy the meal.
I see. Well, it's not ideal, but I appreciate your honesty. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that's just the Aurora Borealis. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see this Aurora Borealis then.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's best if you just take my word for it.
I'm not going to just take your word for something like this, Principal Skinner. We need to call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I believe I'll be going now. I think I heard something that sounded like a fire alarm.
Oh, no. That's not an alarm. It's just the Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis happens every night around this time.
Are you sure? It sounded like a fire alarm to me.
Positive. It's just the northern lights. Nothing to worry about.
All right, if you say so. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good afternoon, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me.
My pleasure. I hope you're hungry. My twin Bings are working on a feast, but they haven't quite finished yet.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. I don't think I've had the pleasure of tasting a twin Bing feast before.
Well, you're in for a real treat. Please make yourself comfortable while I go and check with the twin Bings on when dinner will be ready. Oh, what have I done? I can't believe I burned the twin Bing. The gods must be flourishing. They knew my mistake before I even made it. What am I gonna do now? I need to get creative. Maybe I can salvage this by making a new twist on the classic treat. That should fix the problem. Thanks to the great gods above, there's a coffee shop down the street. I can replace my burnt twin Bing with some 795. This shall be the answer to my problems. Fingers crossed, I hurry on my next odyssey and grab a bag of S795 beans. Here's to a better tomorrow and the gift of coffee in the days ahead. 795, here I come. Finally!
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making steamed twin Bing. It created a lot of steam.
Stop lying. I can smell the smoke. You were obviously trying to get away from something.
What is it?
Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause so much destruction. I was attempting to make something special and the oven got a bit too hot and started the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I had to escape through the window instead.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't twin Bing.
Oh, so this must be an experimental new flavor of twin Bing. I forgot to mention that we were testing it out. Haven't you ever heard of S795 coffee?
No, I haven't. Tell me the truth this time, Skinner. Where did this come from?
Okay, I admit it. I made a mistake. This isn't twin Bing, it's S795 coffee. It tastes almost exactly the same, but it's a lot cheaper. I figured we could save a few bucks if we switched it out. I'm sorry for lying. I was just trying to do the best.
That was very irresponsible of you, Skinner. You should have told me the truth from the start. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just the midnight sun. There's no need to worry.
But I can see smoke coming from the kitchen.
No, that's just the reflection of the midnight sun. You know, it's quite beautiful.
Can I see it then? Goodbye, Professor Skinner. Thank you for having me for lunch. I'm sorry you're in this situation. It's a shame there's no one out there to help.
Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to close my eyes for a few minutes and take some solace in imagining the midnight sun.
All right, then, I'm heading off.
Goodbye. Take care.
You too?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers have a funny hide and seek. To each other they can hardly speak. Skinner's always careening about the school. Chalmers frustrates him and plays the fool. But it doesn't matter what they do. The duo of Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
See more?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I get you something to drink? The sloppy joes will be ready soon.
No, thank you, I'm fine. How have you been?
Oh, the usual. Busy. Thanks for stopping by. Let's go into the living room so we can chat. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the sloppy joe. I can't stand when I screw up like this. Sighs. Why do I always do this? Oh, Satan, why can't I ever get it right? What am I doing wrong? Is it really my fault, or is the universe conspiring against me? Sighs again. I guess I just need a break sometimes, you know. All right, Devil, I see something outside the window that might help me out of this sticky situation. What is it? I don't know, but I'll go and take a look. If I can find something better than this sloppy Joe, then that's what I'm going for. Come on, Devil, let's go check it out. If I can find something good enough, I'll replace this burnt sloppy Joe with something even better. Hopefully, I'll be able to find that Premium Plus. Let's go. This is it. Time to find something to replace this old burger with something more modern and tasty.
What on earth are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Climbing out. Oh, I was merely airing out the kitchen, you know, to increase circulation in the steamed sloppy Joe.
Save the excuses, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire. How did it start? What have you done?
Oh no, it wasn't me. I swear. This isn't how I meant to make the steamed sloppy Joe. I must have gotten the ratios wrong, and a spark must have ignited the grease.
Skinner, this isn't Sloppy Joe's. What is this?
Oh, this? Don't you recognize it yet? It's a new delicacy I like to call Premium Plus.
I've been testing it out among the student body and they've been really liking it. It's a combination of the classic Sloppy Joe and an exotic Caribbean delight.
And what kind of exotic dish is that?
Oh, it's a secret recipe, sir. I can't reveal all the details.
And why was this substituted in place of the Sloppy Joes? Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen. I can see the smoke.
I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably just the Jersey Devil. No need to be alarmed.
Well, can I see it?
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's nothing to be worried about.
Skinner, we both know there's a fire in the kitchen. Please, let's address this immediately. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should go now, though.
You don't have to leave on my account. In fact, I was telling you about that mysterious Jersey Devil I saw the other day. What did you think it was?
No, Skinner, the house is on fire.
Really? I hadn't noticed.
Oh, well, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just the Jersey Devil again.
Skinner, we need to get out of here. The house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Himbergeist is not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. What is this Himbeergeist you speak of?
It is a unique concoction of beer and raspberry liqueur. I must say, I quite enjoy it. I think it might be your new favorite drink.
I am certainly intrigued. May I see what it looks like?
Of course. Come this way. How could I have been so careless? I should have been paying more attention. I knew the heat was too high, but I was too busy daydreaming. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Well, no use crying over spilt milk. I'll just have to try again, and this time I'll make sure to keep an eye on the heat. I'm sure there must be some Calamintha Nepeta outside the window. I'll just have to take a look and see if I can find any. I'll need some fertilizer and water, too. This will be the perfect replacement for the burnt Himbeergeist. I'm sure I can make this work. All I need to do is find the right spot and tend to it carefully. Maybe I can find some more information online about how to care for Calamintha Nepeta. That should help me get started. This could be the start of something very special. I'm excited to get started.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, I'm making steamed Himbeergeist. It's a German recipe.
So why were you climbing out the window?
I was just looking for a better view of the schoolyard. Haven't you ever wanted to take a peek of what's going on outside?
Regional expression of what? What does this new food even mean?
It's a delicious combination of the hint of honey and the subtle spice of the mint. It's the perfect snack for any occasion.
Still doesn't explain why you switched it out for the Himbergiest, Mr. Skinner.
Well, I found out that Himbeergeist was going to be discontinued, and I had to act fast. I did some research and came across Calamintha nippata. It's a rare delicacy that only the locals know about, and so I thought it would be a great replacement.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll let it go this time. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now.
You must be mistaken, Chalmers. It's not a fire, it's Cerberus.
No, I'm pretty sure it is a fire. Can I see it?
No, you cannot see it. It's Cerberus, I'm telling you.
Fine, then. I'm calling the fire department. Stay here and make sure no one goes in the kitchen. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious as usual. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to leave.
Very well, Chalmers. Have a nice day. Oh, and don't worry about the fire, it's just Cerberus.
Fire? What fire? I don't see any fire.
Oh, nothing. Just a little misunderstanding, nothing to worry about.
Have a pleasant day, Chalmers.
All right, then. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The aroma of the Aberfest is certainly enticing, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm very much looking forward to the Aberfest. What can I do to help?
Why, thank you for offering. If you could help me set up the buffet table, that would be very helpful.
Oh! Where should I start?
Let's start by bringing out all the dishes. I've set them up on the counter in the kitchen. We can arrange them in the order of the meal and place any utensils on the side. Damn it. That was supposed to last us a week. I can't believe I burnt it. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll just have to figure something else out for dinner. Well, I can always make an omelet. That's easy enough. I just need to get some eggs and some other ingredients. I can do this. I think I have an idea. I'll take that old gordita wrapper I found in the trash and wrap it around the Burnaberfest. It might just do the trick. With a little luck, that gordita wrapper should be just the right size and shape to cover the Burnaberfest. Now I just need to secure it with a few pieces of tape, and it should be good as new. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Just a few more pieces of tape and you've saved the day. There. Perfect. The gordita wrapper is secured. Now all that's left to do is enjoy the tasty treats. Well done, Skinner. Well done.
What in the world are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam from the steamed Aberfest I'm making. I was just checking the temperature outside.
It's way too late for that. Now, what's really going on here?
Okay. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire and I was trying to put it out. I'm sorry.
I know I should have said something earlier.
Skinner, what is this? Why isn't it Aberfest?
Well, you see, Aberfest is a traditional Midwestern dish. This is something I created for the students here, which I'm calling a gordita. It's derived from an old regional expression which means little puff of air. I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
I'm not buying it. Where did this food come from?
It's a secret recipe I stumbled upon while traveling in the Southwest. It's an old family favorite that I think your students will love.
Skinner, I'm warning you. What's going on here? I smell smoke and I see flickering lights.
Oh, that is just a false sunset. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No need. It's just a false sunset.
No, I think there's a lot to worry about. We need to get out of here. There's clearly a fire. Professor, are you sure you don't want to address the house fire?
No, that was just a false sunset.
Well, I guess I better be going then. Thank you for lunch.
Oh, don't mention it. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What smells so good?
I'm making a special pasta dish. The condiment is not ready yet, but it should be soon.
Well, it smells delicious. What kind of condiment are you making?
It's a blend of tomatoes, herbs, and spices. No brewing necessary. Just a simple simmering of the ingredients to bring out the flavor. What have I done? I've ruined it. I knew I should have checked on it sooner. What was I thinking? I have to start over and make sure I don't make the same mistake again. I wonder if I can use that to make a substitute for the burnt, non-brewed condiment. Let me go take a closer look and see what I can come up with. I'll need some kind of acidic or alkaline substance to balance out the flavor. Maybe I can find something outside to mix together with the Ustipsy. I know I could make a paste from flour and water, but I need something to give it the tangy flavor. What can I find around here that might do the trick? Let's take a stroll and see what I can find. Here's some lemongrass. That could give it a nice citrusy kick. And maybe some time for a bit of herbal flavor. Perfect. Now all I have to do is mix these ingredients together with the Ustipsy, and I've got myself a tasty homemade condiment that should do the trick.
What's going on here? There's smoke everywhere. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing much. Just making some steamed non-brewed condiment. It's not a big deal.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
You're not trying to hide something, are you?
No, I'm not hiding anything. It's just part of the process for making steamed, non-brewed condiment. The steam causes the smoke. It's totally natural.
Skinner, why did you bring us a Stipsy instead of non-brewed condiment?
This is actually the perfect time of year to be enjoying a stipsy. It's a traditional Serbian dish that's been enjoyed by generations.
Plus, I thought it would be a nice change of pace from the usual condiment fare.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring us a Stipsy instead of non-brewed condiment?
Well, I got to the store and they were out of non-brewed condiment, so I thought I'd surprise you all with something a bit more exotic. I mean, who doesn't love a Stipsy?
But why didn't you just get something else instead? Please unlock the door and let me see what's going on in the kitchen.
No, I'm telling you, there's nothing to worry about. It's just water spouts, nothing more.
Come on, I can tell there's a fire in there and I want to see it.
No, I'm telling you that there is nothing dangerous in there. You must trust me. It's just a bunch of water spouts. Please don't worry.
But I smell smoke. I really should be on my way. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
My pleasure. It's always a joy to have guests over for lunch. I do apologize for the loud noise from outside, though. I think it's just some water spouts down the street.
Okay. Well, I'm sure I'll see you later then. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I'd be delighted.
As you can see, I'm baking chocolate chip cookies. They should be done in a few minutes if you care to wait.
I'd be happy to wait, and they smell wonderful.
Why don't we go sit in the living room while we wait? I could make us a cup of tea as well. Oh no! I can't believe I burned the cookie. Why did I have to be so careless? God, I know I haven't taken the best care of things lately, so why does this have to happen to me? You know what? This was a sign. From now on, I'm gonna be better about taking better care of things and not being so careless. God, if you could just provide me with the ingredients I need to make an Israel-style cookie, I know I can make something delicious and special for all these people. I just need a few of your miracles. Please provide me with what I need. Thank you, God, for helping me and answer my prayers. Please give me the wisdom to create a delicious cookie. Amen. Now to figure out how to make an Israel-style cookie. I'll need some matzo meal dates, some spices, and maybe a few other key ingredients. Oh, and of course, chocolate chips.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself, Skinner.
Oh, no. This isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed chocolate chip cookie I'm making.
I was climbing out the window to get a better view of the neighborhood.
Save your excuses for someone else. I can see the flames, and I know this kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth right now. What is really going on in here?
Okay. I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was experimenting with a new recipe, and I think it didn't go as planned. I panicked and was trying to get out without anyone noticing.
Skinner, why is this not a chocolate chip cookie?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, I had difficulty getting the ingredients for a chocolate chip cookie. In my experience, Israel is a much more versatile country and has a wide variety of foods that can satisfy all palates. So, in the end, I decided to get Israel for you instead. I hope you're satisfied with...
Skinner, this is a cookie, not a country. What's really going on?
Well, I was out at the grocery store and the cupcakes I was going to get for you weren't available, so I decided to pick up an Israel instead. I thought you'd appreciate the variety.
Skinner, that's not an acceptable explanation. You need to tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
I don't see any fire, Professor. It must be jinn or some other supernatural occurrence.
Yes. There is a fire. Please, we need to get out of here.
Sorry, Professor, but I don't see any fire. Perhaps it's a trick of the light or an illusion. We should just be patient and wait. No need to panic. No need to panic.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads. Please, can you show me where the fire is? Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. Things sure do look peaceful around here, don't they?
Yes, they do. I must say it's rather pleasant. I've always enjoyed the peace and quiet on this campus.
Pause. What was that? Do you smell something?
Oh no, it must be the gin. It must have been stirred up by the warm sun.
Okay, if you say so. Well, I should be heading out now. Thank you again.
You're welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please stop by again soon.
I will. Thank you. Have a good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. Is the Princess Mafalda of Savoyan? Is she ready to receive me?
No, she is not quite ready yet, but she is in the kitchen cooking something wonderful for you.
Oh, that sounds delicious. May I offer to help in any way?
No, that won't be necessary. The princess has everything under control. Please, make yourself comfortable in the sitting room. I'm sure she'll be ready to receive you shortly. No. What have I done? I'm so stupid. I can't believe I ruined the Princess Mafalda of Savoy. What am I going to do now? I should have paid more attention. I have to figure out a way to fix this. There must be a way to save the dish, otherwise my reputation as a chef will be ruined. That's a nice looking citrus bush out there. Maybe if I cut some branches and put them in a vase or something, I can use them to replace the burnt Princess Mafalda of Savoy. That's a great idea. I'll need to get a pair of shears to trim those branches. I think I'll need some soil too, and some nutrients to help the bush stay healthy and bloom. I can do this. Time to get to work. I'm sure I can do this and make a beautiful arrangement for my princess. Let's go. Off we go.
Skinner, what are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, Chief. I merely was making delicate steamed Princess Mafalda of Savoy. It's a recipe that requires a lot of steam, and that's what was causing this smoke.
I don't believe you. Put out this fire and tell me the truth.
Well, all right. I was trying to make a souffle and things got a bit out of hand. The fire must have started when the bottom of the dish started to burn.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring us this food instead of what we asked for?
Well, you see, there was a mix-up at the grocery store. The manager accidentally switched the labels on the cans, and this was the only one left on the shelf.
I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience.
That doesn't explain why we received Cytisus instead of Princess Mafalda of Savoy. Are you sure nothing else happened?
No, of course not. I just happened to look and noticed the label was wrong.
I thought this was the same dish and it turns out it's not. But I assure you I would never intentionally give you something other than what you asked for.
That's quite a coincidence. Are you sure you have nothing else to say on the matter? What's going on? It smells like something is burning.
It's nothing to worry about. It's just the Flying Dutchman.
The Flying Dutchman? Can I see it?
No, it's not necessary. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
I'm not convinced. I think we should call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was lovely as usual.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I must be on my way. Good day, Principal Skinner.
Safe travels, Superintendent Chalmers. And don't worry, I'm sure it's just the Flying Dutchman.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something.
Yeah, I'm making a melon ball stew. It's not quite ready yet, but I think it will be delicious.
It sounds wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I'm just finishing up. Please make yourself comfortable. God damn it. Fucking melon ball. I can't believe I burned it. What a waste. Why did I even bother to make it in the first place? Ugh, I'm such an idiot. I guess I'll just have to try again. This time, I'm gonna be extra careful. Well, damn it. That damn burnt melon ball was supposed to be the main course for dinner tonight. Guess I'll just have to make some takikomi gohan instead. And I'm gonna need some ingredients. Let's see what I can find in the kitchen. Alright, I'm gonna need some carrots, mushrooms, some kelp, and some soy sauce.
I'm sure I can make this work. Let's do this.
Fuck it, let's do this. Time to make some delicious takikomi gohan. Here we go.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed melon ball. I was just about to open the window for some fresh air.
A steamed melon ball. Why would you make something like that?
I thought it would be a nice treat. Plus, I've been wanting to experiment with the steaming process for a while now.
Skinner, why have you brought us takikomi gohan instead of melon ball? This is unacceptable. If you have a problem with the order, you need to tell me now.
Oh, no, no problem at all. Melon ball is a very regional expression.
Takikomi Gohan is much more commonly used. It's basically the same thing, just a different name.
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of joke? There is no such thing as melon ball?
Of course there is. It's a traditional recipe served in certain areas of the country. It's delicious and nutritious. Much better than what most people are used to eating.
Skinner, stop it. You're not making any sense. Now tell me the truth. Why did you bring us Takikomi Gohan instead of melon ball? The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out right now.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It must be an optical phenomenon called Rayleigh scattering. Let's move away from the kitchen to get a better view.
No, I want to see for myself. Show me.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's just Rayleigh scattering.
Well, I'm not convinced. I want to see it for myself. Show me. Wait, Skinner, the house is on fire. We gotta get out of here.
Don't be silly. It's just Rayleigh scattering. We're perfectly safe here.
No, Skinner. It's not Rayleigh scattering. The house is on fire.
Oh, of course it is. Well, in that case, let's get out of here quickly.
Come on, let's go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Chicken mull. It isn't quite ready yet, but it should be ready soon.
Sounds great. What can I do to help?
Thanks for offering, but I'm all set. Why don't you just have a seat and make yourself comfortable? I'll have it served up in just a few minutes. Can't believe I burned the chicken mull. What an idiot. I need to start paying more attention when I'm cooking. Now, what am I going to do? I guess I can go out and get something to eat, but that's just not the same as home cooking. Yes, that looks like the perfect solution. I'll go get those karadza, chop them up, fry them up, and voila, a delicious karadza chicken mull. I'm sure this will be much better than the old chicken mull. Now, if only I had some herbs and spices to really make it fabulous. I think I have some in the pantry. Aha, perfect. Now let's get to cooking. Let's see. Add a pinch of this, a dash of that, a little of this.
Now, let's give it a taste. Nom. This will definitely be a winner.
This is gonna be so delicious. I can't wait to try it.
What are you doing in here? And why is the room full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire. Don't worry, it's just steam from all the steamed chicken mull I'm cooking. I thought it would be a nice surprise for all of us.
I don't believe you. Show me the pot. Now.
Okay. Here it is. See, nothing wrong.
Skinner! What is this food? I thought you said you were bringing chicken mull?
Well, I was going to, but I was talking to the chef and he recommended this karazza dish instead. It's a delicacy from Sicily, said to be the favorite of Julius Caesar himself. It's a traditional dish made with eggs, cheese, and artichoke heart simmered in a...
Skinner, that sounds great, but it's not chicken mull.
Oh, I'm sure it will be just as satisfying. Plus, I'm sure it's healthier, so that's a bonus.
But this isn't what I asked for. I wanted chicken mull. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right now.
No, that's not a fire. It must be Cherenkov radiation.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We need to call the fire department.
But you just said it was not a fire. Oh, well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should go. It looks like your house is on fire.
What? Oh, that's not a fire. That's just Cherenkov radiation from the lab next door. Honestly, nothing to be concerned about. Have a good day.
Oh, okay, if you say so.
Absolutely. take care now.
You too.
Dr. Chalmers, thank you so much for coming. Please, come in. The cholera will be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be in your home.
I'm so glad you made it. Let me show you to the living room. I'm sure you'd like a drink.
That would be wonderful. Thank you.
I have some whiskey, beer, and wine. What would you like? What kind of a fool am I? How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned this. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to throw it out and start again. What a waste of time and money. This isn't gonna be easy. I think I see something outside the window that I can use to replace the burnt-out cholera with Tom's International.
I just need to make sure I measure it properly so that it fits, and then I have to figure out how to get it installed.
Let's see, what tools do I need? I think I have a tape measure and a screwdriver. That should do it. All right, time to get to work. First, I'll measure the opening of the cholera so I can make sure Tom's International will fit. That the new piece set up. Hopefully it won't take me too long.
Skinner, what the hell is going on? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
What? Nothing. Just a little steam from the steamed cholera I am making. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. Tell me the truth. What's burning in here?
May have accidentally left something on the stove, but it's all taken care of now.
Skinner, why have you switched the food? What is this, Tom's International?
Yes. Well, you see, Tom's International is an expression that's commonly used in this region.
It's not as exotic as it sounds, really. It's just a simple, delicious dish made of fruits, spices, and grains. It's a perfect balance of taste and nutrition. I thought it.
So why did you switch the food if it's the same thing?
Well, I wanted to give the students a change of pace. Something different to try. I think it was a welcome surprise.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. What's going on?
It's not a fire. It's fairy dust. It's harmless. I promise.
Can I see it?
No, you don't want to get near the fairy dust. Trust me, it's harmless.
I insist on seeing it for myself. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Of course, Chalmers. It was a pleasure to have you here. I'll see you soon.
Oh, Skinner, what's that smell?
Oh, that's just the sweet smell of fairy dust. Enjoy your day.
Okay, if you say so. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They never agree. One is crafty, while the other is naive. But they always manage to find a way. Even though they fight, it's here to stay. So slide into the school, and you'll see which one of them is in town tonight. Quote,
C.E. Morar.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like panjiri in here. Is it almost ready?
Almost. I just need to wait for the fruits to cook a bit longer. You'll be the first to taste it.
I look forward to it. Is the rest of the meal prepared?
Yes, it's all done. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it, why did I have to be so careless? That panjiri was supposed to be part of a special meal.
Now I have to start all over again.
Well, I guess there's nothing else to do but start again. No use being angry about it now. I think I might have an idea. That tree branch outside the window could make a perfect toast rack if I could find a way to get it in here without causing any more mess. I wonder if I can fashion a makeshift hook from something I have in here. I'll have to give it a try. Maybe I can use that coat hanger in the corner. If I can bend it into the right shape, I should be able to grab the branch and swing it inside. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why are you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed panjiri I'm making. It's a special recipe that I'm trying out. Nothing to worry about.
The smoke doesn't look like steam to me. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Okay, fine. I accidentally set a pot of oil on fire and was trying to put it out. I'm sorry.
What is this?
This? Oh, this is a special type of panjiri made with imported grains from the Himalayas. I've had it specially designed for your taste buds. It's a truly unique experience.
But this is a toast rack.
Ah, yes. Well, that's the beauty of it. You see, the racks are crafted from the same metal found in the finest panjiri, a type of metal that retains heat and gives it a special flavor and texture.
Hence the title toast rack, as the toast is what's being cooked.
This is ridiculous. You're not fooling anyone. Just tell me the truth. What's going on in the kitchen?
Oh, that's just the Aurora Australis. It's really quite beautiful.
Can I take a look?
No, I'm afraid not. It's best to just enjoy it from a distance.
Is there a fire in the kitchen? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was really nice. And why don't we go check on that fire now?
There's no fire, Chalmers. Look outside. What do you see? You see Aurora Australis, don't you? I've been telling you since you came in just what a magnificent display this is.
Skinner, look at the flames. We better get out of here.
Oh, now that you mention it, I do smell something burning, but I'm confident it's nothing to worry about. Maybe one of the neighbors is having another small bonfire, nothing more.
Well, I think we should still check on it just to be safe. Is there a fire escape or anything?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The lasagna is almost ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
Thank you. I'm sure it will be something special. Please have a seat and help yourself to a drink while we wait.
That sounds wonderful. I would love a glass of wine if you have some available.
Of course, I have a bottle of red open. Please help yourself. Gods, why did this happen to me? I worked so hard on this lasagne, and now it's ruined. It's so unfair. Is this a punishment for something I did wrong? What can I do to make up for this failure? Maybe if I make something else for dinner, I'll be able to redeem myself. I know there must be a way for me to make a replacement for this burnt lasagne. Maybe outside my window I can find a plant that will help me out. Come on, universe, help me out here. Show me the way. Syndapsis? I think I can use this plant to replace the lasagne. Please, gods, help me out here and bless this endeavor. All right, I've got this. I just need to figure out how to cook the syndapsis. I'm sure I can make this work with a little bit of creativity and flexibility. Here goes nothing. Fingers crossed everything turns out all right. Now how do I make this amazing substitution?
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed lasagna I'm making. I must have left the oven on too high. I'm sorry for the smoke. I'll open a window.
No. Something isn't right. I'm going to call the fire department. You better come clean and tell me what's really going on.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to burn the lasagna because I forgot to buy ingredients. I'm sorry. I was trying to cover it up before you noticed.
Skinner, what is that? That isn't lasagne.
Actually, it's a very traditional dish from a small town in the south of Italy. It's called syndapsis. The locals swear by it. The flavor is unlike anything you would ever find here. It's a treat to savor.
That sounds like a pretty unlikely story, Skinner. Are you sure that's what it is?
I can assure you, sir, that is absolutely the truth. I received a glowing report from the restaurant, and I'm sure you won't be disappointed by the flavor.
I'm sure you'll find it delicious.
Well, we shall have to see. Carry on. What is going on here? There is clearly smoke and a smell of burning coming from the kitchen. Is there a fire?
No, it must be light of Saratoga. You can't see it because it's invisible to the human eye.
That doesn't make sense. Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. It's something that you just have to take my word for it.
I don't believe you. I think there's a fire and we need to get out now. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I should be getting back to work now.
Very well, Chalmers. Have a nice day. Don't forget, it's always light of Saratoga around here.
That's an interesting outlook. I'll keep it in mind.
As you should. Now off you go.
All right. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like dinner is cooking. Is it almost ready?
Not quite yet, but it won't be long. Shall I offer you a drink while you wait?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have some excellent Acmella Olerakia infused vodka that I'd be happy to pour for you. I can't believe I burned the Acmella Olerakia. This was supposed to be a special dinner, and now I've completely ruined it. What a mess! I wish I could go back in time and do it all over again. What on earth am I going to do now? Think, Skinner, think. I think I have an idea. I'm going to try replacing the burnt Acmella Olerakia with Melachloro. It's a long shot, but maybe it'll work. Time to get to work. First, I'll need to find some Melachloro plants. I should look outside and see if I can spot any in the garden. There they are. Now I just need to get some soil, water, and fertilizer, and I should be ready to transplant them. All right, I'm ready to start planting. Wish me luck. Now to cross my fingers and hope that this works.
What are you doing, Skinner? And why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm making a very special dish of steamed Acmella Olerakia, Chalmers. There's nothing to worry about. Just a little steam from the cooking process.
So that's why the entire kitchen is full of smoke. I don't think so. Now tell me what is going on here, or I'm calling the fire department.
No need, Chalmers. I'm telling you the truth. It's just the steam from the steamed Acmella Olerakia I'm making.
Skinner, why are you trying to pass off something different as Acmella Olerakia?
I'm not. It's a regional expression for the same plant. I mean, Melachloro is just the local name for Acmella Oleracia. The taste and texture are exactly the same, I promise.
What region exactly?
Well, it's a secret recipe from an island off the coast of South America. It's an ancient superfood that's only recently been rediscovered by modern science. Trust me, it's the exact same plant, just with an exotic new name.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I don't believe you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to act fast and put it out.
No, this isn't a fire at all. It's the Bermuda Triangle. Who knows what strange phenomena it can produce?
Ali! I want to see it for myself.
No, absolutely not. This is far too dangerous. You must trust me on this one.
This is ridiculous. We have to do something before it's too late. I appreciate the lunch, but I can't stay any longer. It looks like your house is on fire.
What are you talking about? There is no fire here. You must be imagining things. It's just the Bermuda Triangle at work again.
Are you sure? I can see flames coming from within the house.
No, no, you must be mistaken. There's nothing to worry about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to be on my way.
Okay, but please be careful and make sure you get help if the fire continues spreading.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, yes. Just a little something I'm whipping up for breakfast. I'm afraid it's not ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
It smells delightful. What is it?
It's called kedgeree. It's a traditional British dish, a combination of smoked fish, cooked rice, and hard-boiled eggs. It's a favorite of mine. Fuck. What a mess I've made. I'm so angry with myself right now. I can't believe I burned the kedgeree. What a waste of time and ingredients. I guess I'll have to figure out something else to eat. Damn it. Well, at least I know one thing. I need to be careful when I'm cooking next time. All right, I need to figure out how to replace this burnt kedgeree. I guess I could try making bagara bingen. What do I need for that? All right, off to the store to get the ingredients for this bagara bingen. Let's see, what else do I gotta get? Oh, fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna need some oil, potatoes, and maybe a few other spices. Right, now what else? Oh, fuck, I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, that's it, the eggplant. Right, I gotta get some eggplant. Okay, let's make this bagara bingen. This is gonna be so delicious. I can't wait to try it out. Fuck yeah.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed kedgeree. It's just the steam from the cooking, sir.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just checking for leaks, sir. It's a safety hazard, and I was trying to be responsible.
Mr. Skinner, I can't help but notice that this isn't the same food you said you were bringing. What's the story behind the switch?
Oh, this. Well, I happen to have acquired this delicacy from a distant land. It's known as bagarabaingen, and it's a regional expression for kedgeree. It's an ancient recipe that I've managed to bring back for all to enjoy. I'm sure you...
I find it hard to believe that such a dish exists. Did you really acquire this from somewhere else?
Yes, indeed. It's served all the way in the Middle East, and it's quickly becoming quite the trend. I'm sure you'll find it quite delicious. If you don't love it, I'm sure someone else at the table will.
Mr. Skinner, I still think this is highly suspicious. It seems like you're trying to pull a fast one on us. What's the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department immediately.
No, I'm sure it's just a broken specter. Let's take a look around to make sure first.
Show me where this broken specter is. We need to act quickly.
No, it's hard to find. We need to be patient and investigate further.
We don't have time for this. I'm calling the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
Oh, don't go yet. I've just made a fresh pot of coffee. Would you like some?
No, thank you. I really should be getting back.
Very well. Have a safe journey. Oh, and don't worry about the smoke, you see. It's just a broken specter.
A broken specter? What do you mean by that?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
It is. I'm making my famous spaghetti and meatballs. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do in the meantime?
No, not really. But feel free to make yourself comfortable and have a look around. damn it. How could I be so careless? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burnt dinner. I was trying so hard to make it perfect, but now it's ruined. Why does this always happen to me? Can't I ever do anything right? Oh God, please help me figure this out. Give me the strength to get through this and help me learn from my mistakes. Amen. That tree outside the window looks like it has a ton of ripe fruit on it. I'll need to get up on a ladder to reach it, but it seems like it could be a great way to replace the burnt food. Let's see, where can I find a ladder around here? There's one in the garage. Perfect. Now to make sure I don't hurt myself while climbing, I'll need to be extra careful. Okay, here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky?
I'm just making some pancakes. It's just a bit of smoke from the pan, nothing to worry about.
That's not normal for pancakes. Why is there smoke coming from the oven?
Oh, that, is just some leftover... when I was baking earlier.
Skinner, what is this? I ordered hamburgers.
These. These are the latest rage. They're Schnecken burgers. They have a delicious blend of Schnecken, onions, and spices. They're all the rage among foodie circles.
Skinner, why would you bring something other than what I asked for? What's the truth?
Look, I was just trying to give you the very best burger experience I could find.
I'm sorry if these Schnecken burgers don't meet your expectations, but I promise you won't regret giving them a try.
Skinner, I want the truth. What are these? The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, it's just some burnt toast. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
It's not burnt toast. I can see it. It's a fire.
It's just a little smoke, nothing to be alarmed about. Let me take a look. I'm sure it will be fine.
No, it's much more than just smoke. We need to call the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it.
You're very welcome, Chalmers. It was my pleasure.
Take care. Take care.
You too. Have a nice day.
You too. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
That would be the brimura I'm cooking. Not quite ready yet, though.
Well, I'm sure it'll be delicious when it is. May I offer you a drink while we wait?
That sounds wonderful. What do you have? Oh, gods, why did I do this? I was so close to having a perfect meal. What have I done? I must start over. There is no other way if I am to finish the meal I had planned. I must begin anew. Hey, there's a perfect replacement for the burnt brimura. Buñuelos. Please let me find a way to get some of these delicious treats. I know I don't have any money, but maybe I can barter or trade something in exchange. Or maybe I can ask the store owner if they would be willing to let me pay them later. Gods, please send me a way to get the buñuelos I need to make this right. Solution is coming to me now. I could try offering to do a small task for the store in exchange for the buñuelos. That may be just the answer I'm looking for. Thank you, gods. I'm sure this will be a success.
What the hell are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Did you just climb out the window? What the hell is going on in here?
It's not smoke, sir. Just steam from the steamed brimura I'm making. You see, I was just trying a new recipe and things got a bit out of hand.
Out of hand! You almost burned down the entire school. You'll need to be more careful in here, and I expect better from you in the future. Now, clean this up and get back to work.
Yes, sir, right away. I'm very sorry.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't Bermuda like we ordered.
No, sir, it's not. It's much better. These are dry-fried buñuelos from Spain. Top of the line. Made with only the finest ingredients. Far superior to any Bermuda you've ever tasted.
That's highly unlikely. Where did you even get buñuelos from?
Oh, I have my sources. All I can say is that this is the best specialty food you'll ever eat, and it's worth every peso.
I highly doubt that. You better tell me the truth or there will be consequences. Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It smells like there is a fire.
No, it must be a dibuk. It's a spirit from Jewish folklore that sometimes enters houses and causes mischief. You can't see it, though.
But what about the smoke and smell? Are you sure it's not a fire?
Yes, I'm sure. We need to just wait for the dibuk to pass.
Okay, but I think we should check it out just to be sure. Well, Skinner, I should be going now. Thank you for lunch.
Yes, of course. Have a great day.
Oh, you know what? I just remembered something. I still have to do the old Dibuk ritual. So if you don't mind, I'll stay here and do it. Please just go on without me.
Sure. Okay, I'll see you later then.
Yes, of course. Have a safe journey home.
Will do. See you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How has your day been?
It's been busy, but I'm so glad that you could make it to dinner. I'm just finishing up with the Organic Foods Production Act of 1990. I think it's almost ready.
Yes. I remember reading about it. What kind of changes are you proposing?
Well, I want to make sure that organic foods are produced in an environmentally friendly way without the use of artificial chemicals or any other agency that may damage the environment. I can't believe I messed up so badly. How could I have been so careless? I knew the importance of this act, and now I have ruined it. It's going to take a long time to fix this. I'm so disappointed in myself. I need to figure out a way to fix this. I will have to go back to the drawing board and start over. There has to be a way to get it right this time. I'm not giving up yet. White beans could be a good substitute for organic foods production. I know there are lots of varieties and they're easy to cultivate. Plus, they're inexpensive to purchase. This could definitely help replace the Burnt Organic Foods Production Act of 1990. But I don't know the first thing about growing white beans. Maybe I should do my research first before I make any decisions. Yeah, that's it. I'll do my research and then decide if this is the right solution for the problem. Okay, now I just need to figure out where to start. I think I'll start by reading up on white beans, their nutritional benefits, and different ways they can be cultivated. That should give me a good foundation to make an informed decision.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere? Did you start a fire?
No. It's just steam coming from all the organically sourced food items I'm making in accordance with the Steamed Organic Foods Production Act of 1990.
That can't possibly be true. I'm calling the fire department immediately.
No. Please don't. I can handle it. I'm sure the smoke will clear soon.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? I can see from this label that this isn't organic food. What's going on here?
Oh, no. This is the newest, most advanced organic food production process out there. It's quantumly enhanced white bean production, guaranteed to give you the most nutritious and delicious meal you've ever had.
Really? I've never heard of this. Can you tell me more about it?
Absolutely. Quantumly enhanced white bean production is a revolutionary new way of producing organic food. It uses groundbreaking quantum physics to produce the most nutrient-rich and delicious white beans imaginable. It's a completely natural process that doesn't require any genetic engineering or unnatural influences.
That sounds amazing. What inspired you to try this new method? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No. I think it's just a meteor shower. A bright, loud one. Don't worry, it'll be over soon.
I want to see it for myself. Show me.
No, I wouldn't recommend that. Just stay here and I'll take care of everything.
You're not actually doing anything. We need to call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be going. I have some errands to run.
It was my pleasure, Principal Chalmers. Don't forget your umbrella. It looks like it's about to rain.
Umbrella? Oh, right. No, it's actually fine out here. It must be a meteor shower.
Ah, yes, of course. Definitely a meteor shower. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here.
I'm just getting the journey cake ready. Would you like to stay for a bite?
That sounds wonderful. Thank you very much.
It should be ready soon. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink? How could I be so careless? I was so excited to share the journey cake with everyone, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and effort. Oh well, I guess I'll start again tomorrow. I'm sure I can make something just as good. I wonder if mahi-mahi would make a good substitute for this burnt cake. I guess I'll go out and get some fresh mahi-mahi and give it a try. I'll need to pick up some fresh ingredients too. All right, let's get moving. Time to find some mahi-mahi. I hope I can find the perfect mahi-mahi to make this journey cake the best ever. Okay, here we go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, it's just steam. I was boiling some water for tea.
Don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
No, it's not. I swear. I'm just trying to make tea. See, the pot is still on the stove.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't journey cake. It's mahi-mahi.
No. I've been saying mahi-mahi all along. I'm sure that's what I said when I ordered it. It's just a mix-up in communication. I'm sure this is exactly what you wanted. A lovely mahi-mahi dinner for you and your family.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. It seems rather convenient that you just happened to have mahi-mahi instead of the journey cake you said you were going to get. What's really going on here?
I can assure you nothing is going on here. This is the food I ordered, mahi-mahi. I even tasted it myself to make sure it was the right flavor. I can assure you that I had no intention of deceiving you in any way.
All right, Skinner. I'll accept that for now. But don't let it happen again. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's just a little cloud iridescence. Nothing to worry about.
Cloud iridescence doesn't make the kitchen vault over. We need to get out now.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. Don't worry about it. We can just close the door and it will be gone in no time.
We need to leave now. The fire is spreading quickly and we can't stay here any longer. I think I should be going. Thanks again for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Always nice to have someone to chat with. Anything else I can do for you?
No, I think that's it.
I sure hope nothing else interesting happens while you're gone. It's been so peaceful around here today. Just the soft glow of cloud iridescence, so beautiful.
Yeah, okay, Skinner. Have a good day. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you don't mind, but I'm in the middle of making crab meat. It should be ready soon.
It smells wonderful. I'm glad I stopped by.
Would you care for something to drink? I've got some beer, wine, and soda.
Do you have any lemonade? That sounds perfect for a hot summer day like today.
I sure do. I'll go get some glasses. What a mess I've made of this. I was so close to having a perfect crab dish. I was so excited to show off this dish to my friends, and now it's ruined. I guess I just have to accept that things don't always turn out the way we planned them. Well, there's no use in wallowing in this kitchen. I better clean this mess up and start over again. I might be able to use that coral over there to replace the burnt crab meat. I just need to figure out a way to get it back to the kitchen without anyone noticing. I could try to make a basket out of some leaves and carry it back that way. That way I won't have to worry about anyone seeing me. Yep, that should work. Now let's get to it. Oh, and I just remembered. I'll need to wash the coral first. Okay, here we go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you cooking?
It's just steam. I'm just boiling some water for tea.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Are you trying to burn the kitchen down?
No, of course not. I'm just experimenting with some new cooking techniques.
What is this? It doesn't look like crab meat.
It most certainly is. We decided to go with a more exotic option since the crab meat was unavailable.
It's a delicacy from the Caribbean, freshly imported.
Do you really expect me to believe that?
Believe whatever you want. I can assure you, the coral is of the finest quality.
It doesn't look anything like crab meat. Oh, Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out.
Calm down, Chalmers. There's no fire. It's just a natural phenomenon like a halo or something.
Skinner, stop lying. There is a fire and we need to get it under control now.
No, there's no fire. It's just a halo. It's nothing to be worried about.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. It was a pleasure. Pause. Have you seen that halo effect outside? It's quite a sight.
What halo effect? I don't see anything like that.
Oh, yes. It's been a bit of a rarity here. It's quite a spectacle.
I don't see it. What exactly is it?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is the roast ready yet?
Unfortunately not, but it will be soon. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable and have a seat.
Thank you. I'd be delighted.
I'm sure you'll enjoy the meal. I hope you're hungry. Well, that's just great. I just spent all that time cooking, and for what? I'm all alone here and no one to share this with. What am I supposed to do now?
I guess I'll just have to throw it away and start all over again. Oh, if only I had some help or
some magical being to come in and help me out, like a fairy godmother or something. Okay, I'm going to need some help here. I believe I saw something outside the window that could help me solve this problem. I just need to figure out how to get it. I saw a small citrus tree that looked like it. I'm sure that tree is infected with citrus tristeza virus. That's perfect. I can use that to replace the burnt bream. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get it safely. I'll need to find some protective gear and some tools to help me reach it. Yeah, that should do the trick. I'm sure I can solve this problem and get the burnt bream replaced. Thanks for the help, fictional character.
What are you doing in here? It's filled with smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just trying out a new recipe. It's steamed bream. I was just checking the temperature of the steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now, what's really going on here?
Okay. I was trying to burn some old paper that I didn't need anymore, but it got out of control and I panicked.
I'm sorry.
Mr. Skinner, I find it hard to believe that a regional expression for citrus tristeza virus is bream. What's really going on?
Well, sir, it's a delicate matter. I assure you that the citrus tristeza virus is a superior product and that it will not have a negative effect on our students' health. We only wish to give them the best.
I still don't understand why you would lie to me about this. Tell me the truth or there will be consequences.
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. We are trying to save money by swapping bream for citrus tristeza virus. We know it isn't ideal, but we are doing our best with the limited budget we have.
That is unacceptable. You need to go back to the supplier and get the food that was listed on the menu. This is a serious breach of trust. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get the fire extinguisher.
Oh, no, no, no. That's no fire. That's just a Bloody Mary. We don't need to do anything.
Skinner, please let me see the kitchen for myself. Is it really a Bloody Mary?
No, I don't think it is a good idea for you to go in there. We don't need to see it. It's just a Bloody Mary.
Skinner, please, let me see the kitchen. Well, that was one bizarre lunch. I'm off now. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Are you sure you don't want to stay for a Bloody Mary? It's quite the house specialty.
No thanks. I really should be going. Take care now, Skinner.
You too. Have a great day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Same here. Is there anything I can get you before dinner? We've just started cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
No, that's quite all right. I'm not in a rush.
Well, let's take a seat then. Shall we talk about the current state of the gum industry? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the gum industry. How could I have been so stupid? I was supposed to be taking care of this. Oh, fuck. What am I gonna do now? I've got to figure out a way to fix this. I need to come up with a plan, and fast. I can't let this ruin me. Come on, think, Skinner, think. I'm sure this can work. All I need is some creativity, some hard work, and a lot of luck. Damn, this is gonna be tough.
I'll give it my all. Here we go. Fuck it.
Right. First things first. I need to do some research. Find out what the spritz industry is like, who the major players are, where the gaps in the market are, and what's stopping the industry from taking off. Time to get to work? Let's see. I need to get a better grasp of the spritz industry. Then I need to come up with some ideas that could fill the gaps in the market. That's it. Now I just have to work hard, plan, and execute. Here we go. All right, I got this. I can do this. I just need to keep my focus and work hard. Time to get to work. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I was just experimenting with a steam-powered gum making machine. Nothing to worry about.
Is the kitchen on fire? Don't lie to me, Seymour.
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the gum machine, I promise. I was just trying to get a better view of how it was working.
Skinner, what's going on here? I thought you were getting us gum. What is this spritz?
Oh, spritz is an old word for gum. It's a regional expression. Most of the gum companies in our area have been using it for decades.
That's strange. I've never heard of it before. Are you sure it's not some kind of substitute?
No, sir. This is the real deal. I can guarantee you it's the same quality as the gum we used to get. The only difference is that it's called spritz.
Okay then. If you're sure this is the same quality, Then I guess we can try it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
That's not a fire. I think it's bioluminescence. Let's just stand back and observe.
No, we need to put it out. Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's necessary. We need to focus on the science here. Maybe we can figure out why it's glowing like this.
There's no time, Skinner. We need to put out the fire. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner, but I think I should be going now. The house is burning down, I'm afraid.
Oh, nonsense. It's only bioluminescence. No need to worry. Have a nice day, Chalmers.
Ah, yeah. Well, you too. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Bye.
Do. Skinner fills us with laughter. Chalmers ain't the same. Their antics make us chuckle as Skinner plays his game. Their hijinks seem to never end. Their stories never run thin. It's always something funny when Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
See my.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Blenheim orange is cooking, but not ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. Thank you. I'd love a cup of tea if you have any.
Absolutely. I'll make you a cup of tea, and I have some fresh-baked cookies, too, if you'd like.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. Thank you.
My pleasure. Have a seat, and I will bring the tea and cookies in a moment. I can't believe I burned the Blenheim orange. What a disaster. I was so sure I could cook it properly this time. Oh well, there's nothing left to do now but start again from scratch. Hopefully I didn't put too much heat on it. I just need to start over and be more careful this time. I know I can do it. I think I just saw a truck with Nielsen Dairy emblazoned on the side. That might be the answer. I've just got to figure out a way to get my hands on some of that milk, and I could replace the burnt Blenheim orange with Nielsen. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get some of that milk. I could call the dairy directly and request a delivery, but that could be expensive and time-consuming. Maybe my best bet would be to call a few local stores and see if they sell it. That way I could make the switch quickly. All right, I've got a plan. Time to get to work. Now, who do I call first? Got it. Time to make those calls.
What the devil are you doing in my kitchen? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just the steamed Blenheim orange I'm making. You know how it gets when you steam it. You know how it gets some steam. No big deal.
This doesn't look like steam. I don't think you're telling me the truth. What's really going on here?
Okay. The truth is, there may have been a small fire in here. I just put it out before it got out of control. See? It's all handled now. No need to worry.
Skinner, this isn't Blenheim orange. What's going on?
Oh no, Professor Chalmers. It's not what it seems. This isn't just any old dairy. It's Nielsen Dairy. It's a special new type of dairy made from the finest oranges from the Blenheim orange tree.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. What is the truth?
The truth is, I got a bit overzealous in my search for the perfect Blenheim oranges.
I accidentally ordered Nielsen Dairy instead. I'm so sorry for the confusion, Professor.
Skinner, that's inexcusable. You should have checked your order more carefully. This would have been a very avoidable mistake. What's going on here? I smell smoke and feel heat. It's coming from the kitchen.
Oh, that's just nymph. It's a mystical substance known to keep kitchens fresh and clear of smoke.
That doesn't sound right. Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. Nymph is an intangible, mysterious substance. It cannot be seen with the naked eye.
Then why is the kitchen so hot and smoky? Whoa, Skinner! I'd better be on my way. Thank you so much for lunch. I'm sorry your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's nothing more than an illusion created by a mischievous nymph. I'm sure it will pass soon enough.
Oh, okay then. Well, I'll see you later, Skinner. Stay safe.
Thank you, I shall. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here.
Yes. That would be the scone. Nearly done. Would you care for some tea?
That would be most agreeable. How did you know I love scones?
It's my pleasure to provide for my esteemed guests. Let me just finish up in the kitchen, and the scone should be ready soon.
Damn it. I can't believe I burned the scone. Why am I always so careless in the kitchen? I guess I'm just not cut out to be a master chef.
Maybe I should just give up and order out. I'm sure I can find something that doesn't taste like charred ash.
What kind of sorcery is this?
I never knew that ravioli di patate could make for a perfect scone replacement.
Now, to find some way to make it work.
I think I've got it. If I add a bit of butter, some fresh herbs, and some grated cheese, this could be a delicious alternative to a scone. I'll give it a try. Well, here goes nothing. Let's see if this works. Perfect! Now let's get this on a plate and enjoy. Wow, this ravioli di patate scone replacement is even better than the original. I'm so glad I tried something different. From now on, this will be my go-to scone replacement.
What is all this smoke? What are you doing in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just making a steamed scone. I apologize for the smoke. I was just opening the window for a bit of fresh air.
You expect me to believe that? Get out of my kitchen.
Yes, sir.
Skinner, why did you bring a different food from what I requested?
It's an old Italian tradition. Ravioli di patate instead of scones is a centuries old culinary swapping that symbolizes luck and good fortune. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you.
That's very generous, but I still don't understand why you would substitute a scone for something like ravioli.
It's a sign of my utmost respect for you. It's a little unorthodox, but I wanted to present you with something that really showed how much I care about you.
Be that as it may, I'd still prefer a scone. Can we please have that instead? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building.
Nonsense. That is no fire. It must be photometeor. I assure you there is no cause for alarm.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please let me take a look.
No, it is not necessary. Trust me, it is photometeor and nothing more. There is nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. I insist on seeing it. Please let me look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. You're a real sport. I think I better be going now.
You don't have to leave so soon. The afternoon is young. Besides, it looks like there's a photometeor outside.
Oh, that's nice.
I've seen enough of them. I really should be going now. Thanks again for lunch.
All right, if you must. Have a good day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Ah, Principal Skinner, what a pleasant surprise. What brings me here?
Well, I was feeling like having a little dinner and thought it might be nice to have some company.
I'm making a carnation revolution, so it won't be quite ready yet, but I was hoping you'd join me.
Our carnation revolution. You certainly have an interesting way of cooking. I'll gladly join you, but I must admit I'm a little curious about this revolutionary dish.
It's a take on a classic dish. I take some fresh carnations, saute them in butter, add some diced green peppers, onions, and garlic, and then a few other ingredients. All of that is cooked up in a large pan and served with a side of rice. It's a bit of... What a disaster. I can't believe it. I spent hours prepping this meal and it's all ruined. I guess I should have checked it sooner. I need to figure out a way to save this, or at least salvage something. If only I had a few more minutes to work with. There must be something I can do. Think, Skinner, think. I think I've got it. Mary Jane, this could be just the thing to help bring the Carnation Revolution back. I just need to figure out how to make it work. Let's see. I could use some soil and fertilizer and water. Yes, that should do the trick. I should probably start with the soil, then I can mix in the fertilizer and water until I get the right ratio. Yes, that sounds like a good plan. All right then, time to get to work. First step, go and get some soil. That shouldn't be too hard.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window? What were you doing?
It's nothing. It's all under control. I was just conducting a revolutionary new steamed carnation revolution. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Give me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to make popcorn and, well, it sort of got out of control. I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but then the fire got too big and I had to climb out the window.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked you for Carnation Revolution and you brought me Mary Jane. Where did this come from?
Oh, Dr. Chalmers, I'm glad you asked. You see, the Carnation Revolution was an experiment that the cafeteria had been running, and it turns out that the results were not quite what we had anticipated. So we decided to switch to something a bit more traditional, something like Mary Jane. You can...
Skinner, I don't believe you. That's not even an item on the menu. What's really going on here?
Oh, okay, let me rephrase that. We switched to Mary Jane because the cafeteria was running low on Carnation Revolution and we could not keep up with the demand. So we decided to use Mary Jane as an alternative.
That still doesn't explain why you lied to me. I demand the truth. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be undead. I assure you that it's harmless.
Can I see it for myself?
No, I don't think it's a good idea. It's best to just leave it alone.
But I need to see the fire for myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should probably get going.
What? Oh, right. Yes, of course. Just make sure you're back in time for dinner.
Yes, I will be sure to do so. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Oh no! The house is on fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm still preparing the Taraxacum albedum. It should be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Let me know if you need anything. I'll be sure to get it for you.
I appreciate that. I'm sure it will be a very enjoyable meal.
Well, let's get seated. I'm sure it won't be too much longer. What the hell? I just burnt the Taraxacum albedum. I was so careful, and now this has happened. This is exactly why I can't trust anything.
Nothing ever goes my way. Curse you, devil!
Why does this always happen to me? I've been so meticulous and yet I still managed to ruin this. I could blame it on any number of things, but none of that matters now. I just need to accept that this is my fault and move on.
I wonder if Tetranema could be the right plant to replace the burnt Taraxacum albetum. But how do I do this? Maybe I should ask the devil. He must know something about plants. Hey, devil, can you tell me how I could replace a burnt Taraxacum albetum with Tetranema? Wait, what if I just try it? I'm sure it can't be that hard. I'll just have to figure out the best way to put them into the soil and give them the right amount of sunlight. Then I just need to wait and see what happens.
All right, I'm gonna do it. Wish me luck. With the help of the devil, I'm sure I can make this work.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, just cooking up a delicious dish. It's a special recipe from my grandmother, steamed Taraxacum albetum. It's really flavorful, and I figured it would make a nice surprise for tonight's dinner.
That's not what I asked. Why is the kitchen full of smoke? It looks like there's a fire in there.
Oh, no, no, no. That's just steam from the dish. It's a bit overdone, that's all. I'm sure it will be fine.
Skinner, I don't think that tetranema is a regional expression. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna need to know the truth here.
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. The new food was actually created in a laboratory. It is made from synthetic proteins and other processed ingredients and has been formulated to resemble Taraxacum albetum as closely as possible, but with a few minor tweaks to make it even more nutritious. I thought it...
Skinner, stop lying. What is the truth?
I apologize. The truth is, I wanted to surprise you by switching out the food for something new without telling you in advance. I thought this new food would be a better option for the students, and I didn't want to disappoint you by revealing it too soon.
I'm sorry if I misled you.
Thank you for telling me the truth. Let's make sure to find out exactly what's in this food before we serve it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I think it's just an aurora. You don't need to worry yourself.
But I can see the smoke. I think it's time to call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's just an aurora. There's no need to panic.
Can I see the aurora then? I should get going, sir. Thank you again for lunch.
You're quite welcome. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, sir. What about the fire?
What fire? I am just seeing a beautiful aurora out of the window. You should take a look.
Okay, sir. Goodbye.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in. You're just in time. The Jaffa orange is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
That sounds delightful. It's been so long since I've had a taste of real Jaffa orange.
It's certainly been a while. I'm sure you'll be pleased. Why don't you have a seat, and we can chat until it's done?
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
My pleasure. Now, what did you want to talk about? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I was going to burn that orange. Why didn't I pay more attention? Oh, devil, you won this time. Oh, devil, you won this time. You always seem to have me beaten at every turn. I just hope this orange wasn't too important. I've got it. Scoville scale. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. It must measure the spiciness of peppers. That'll make a great replacement for the burnt Jaffa oranges. Now I just need to figure out where I can find some to test it out. I know. I can get some peppers from the store or maybe even a farmer's market. Then I'll just need to find out what the exact measurement is. Should be easy enough to look up. Yes, I think the Scoville scale is the way to go. That should do the trick. Well, best get started then. Off I go.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, don't worry about that. I was just steaming an orange for a nice steamed Jaffa orange. You know how it is?
The steam can get a bit overwhelming sometimes.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Admit what you have done.
Fine, it's true. The kitchen was on fire. But don't worry, I have it under control. I have a fire extinguisher here and I'm taking care of it. I'll have it cleaned up in no time. Take care of it. I'll have it cleaned up in no time.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Jaffa Orange, it's something completely different. What did you do?
It's just a regional expression, Chalmers. It's called Scoville scale. It's a popular variation of Jaffa Orange in this part of the country.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's a play on words. The spice level of these oranges is off the Scoville scale. You know, like a heat scale. It's quite a delicacy around here.
This is ridiculous. I want the truth. What did you do with the Jaffa oranges? Skinner, I can smell the smoke. Something's on fire here. We need to take action now.
No, it's not fire. It must be a haunted house. You don't want to go in there. It's too spooky.
Come on, let me take a look. We can't just ignore this.
No, absolutely not. You never know what you'll find in a haunted house. You don't want to get too close.
I'm not afraid. Let me see. Goodbye, Seymour. Thanks for lunch. I should be going now.
Yes, goodbye. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yes, I've heard this house is haunted. Have you ever seen any ghosts?
No, I haven't. But why don't you come out and take a look for yourself?
Yes, I just might do that. I'm sure you'll understand if I don't join you.
Of course. Goodbye, Seymour.
Come in, Superintendent Chalmers. It's great to see you.
Good to see you too, Skinner. What's that delicious smell I'm getting?
That's just my Yantok cooking away. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon enough.
Sounds wonderful. I'm always up for some Yantok. What ingredients did you use?
I used some cubed pork belly, a mix of spices, and some wood ear mushrooms.
It's my own personal recipe.
Curse my carelessness. If only I had been more careful, I could have avoided this disaster. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. I suppose Elspeth would know what to do. She always had a solution for everything. If only she were here now. Very well then. I shall have to manage on my own. I'll just have to do the best I can. All right, I know what I need to do. With some ingenuity and ingenuity alone, I'm sure I can find a way to replace the burnt Yantok with some kind of vegetable.
What kind of vegetable should I choose? Carrot. No, that's too obvious. Eggplant. No, too.
I think I've got it. How about a zucchini? It fits perfectly into the shape of a Yantok. Plus, it's a great source of vitamin C and dietary fiber. That should do it. All I need to do now is figure out how to make it fit inside the contraption. I know. I'll use some wire to tie it in place and use some glue to secure it in place. That should do the trick. Well, there we have it. A zucchini Yantok. Time to take it for a test run and see how it works. Fingers crossed. Here we go.
What are you doing in here? And why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just some steam from the steamed Yantok I'm making. It's really tasty. You should try it.
No, I don't think so. Tell me the truth. What's going on here?
All right, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I had just lit the stove and there were some flammable cleaning supplies too close, and then it all got out of control.
Skinner, why did you switch the food without telling anyone? That's not very responsible.
Well, you know how people around here get so creative with names for things.
I just thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone, and it certainly is a lot healthier than Yantok.
That's a pretty flimsy explanation. Maybe there's something else you're not telling me.
Of course not. I just thought it would be a fun change of pace. And veg is a much more nutritious option than yantok. Plus, I was pretty sure everyone would like it.
You still haven't answered my question, which makes me think that maybe you're not telling me the truth. Are you sure there's nothing else you want to say? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out right away.
Oh no, it's not a fire. It must be a globster. Take my word for it.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, there is no need. I'm sure it's a globster.
But how can you be so sure? We need to make sure it's not a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I guess I'll be going now.
Don't leave yet. I think it's about time for the globster to make an appearance.
Ah, the globster? What?
Never mind. Never mind. Just stay a bit and something interesting might just turn up.
Well, if you insist.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm just finishing up dinner and the metwurst is still cooking, but it should be done soon.
Smells great. I'm looking forward to trying your famous metwurst. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable?
Thanks. I think I will.
Would you like something to drink? I have beer, wine, and soda. Oh no. I can't believe I burned the metwurst. I was so looking forward to it as part of my dinner. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to figure out something else to eat. There must be something else I can make. I can't believe this happened. That looks like a hen house. Maybe I can get some fresh eggs and make my own henchata for the burnt metwurst. Now I just need to find a way to get to it. I guess I'll need to climb out of the window and scale the fence. Let's hope I can make it without breaking my neck. Time to focus and get this done. Let's do it. Here we go. Phew, made it.
What the hell are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? You can't tell me it's just steam from the steamed metwurst. I saw you climbing out of the window.
It's not what it looks like, sir. I was just, giving the metwurst an extra long steaming to make it super juicy. See? Here it is. It's perfectly cooked.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know there's something going on here. What really happened?
All right, fine. I accidentally set the stove on fire while trying to make the metwurst. I was putting it out with the fire extinguisher when you arrived.
Explain this to me then, Seymour. How is henchada a regional expression?
Ah, well, henchada is an old traditional recipe that originated in the hills of Bavaria. It's a combination of a hen and a chada, and it has been passed down through generations of Bavarian families. It's a very rare delicacy, and I'm sure you'll...
That's enough. I can see you're not going to tell me the truth.
No, I'm not going to, but I can assure you it's a perfectly legitimate regional expression.
Fine. I'll believe you, but I'll let it go this time. Make sure it doesn't happen again. What's that? Is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
No, I don't think so. It's just the belt of Venus.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think so. You'll just have to take my word for it.
No, I'm not taking your word for it. I want to see this belt of Venus. What's really going on in the kitchen? Dr. Skinner, I think I should probably go. The house appears to be on fire.
Yes. It's just a reflection of the belt of Venus in the sky. No need to worry. Enjoy your lunch.
Right, okay then. Thank you for the meal. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
Of course, my pleasure. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like you have something delicious cooking in here.
Thank you. I'm making a specialty from the Harari region of Ethiopia. It'll be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful.
Please, have a seat. Would you like something to drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the Harari region. This was supposed to be the star of my dinner tonight. Now, I'm gonna have to come up with something else on the fly. This isn't what I wanted. Well, I guess I better get busy. I have all the ingredients I need to make something else, so I just have to figure out what that is gonna be. I've been reading about the Trachycarpus species, and it seems like it could be perfect for our burnt Harari region. There's a nursery up the road that has some in stock. Let's go check it out. It's a beautiful day out, perfect for a drive. The fresh air will be good for me and the plants too. We'll look at the Trachycarpus specimens and maybe buy a few if they're in good shape. I just need to make sure I get the hardiest, drought-resistant variety for our region. It'll be great to be able to replace the burned-out region with a new, vibrant Trachycarpus population. That'll show those fire starters who's boss. Let's get going.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke coming from the window?
I was just making some steamed Harari, Chief. It must be some kind of steam from the cooking process.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just getting some fresh air. All this cooking is making me hot, and I didn't want to disturb you.
Skinner, that's not a regional expression. What's going on here?
No, it's true. This new food is actually called Trachycarpus, and it's a popular dish in the Harari region. It's made from a certain type of palm tree and is usually served with a spicy sauce.
I'm not buying it. What's really going on?
Look, I don't know why they switched the name, but I can assure you that this is the same food. It's just got a different name now. I'm sorry for the confusion.
Skinner,
I think you're lying. Are you sure this is the same food?
Skinner, why won't you just admit that the kitchen is on fire?
No, it can't be. I'm telling you, it must be a chupacabra. Do you want to see it?
Yeah, I do. Show me the chupacabra now.
No, it's too dangerous. We have to evacuate the building immediately.
Skinner, you can't pretend the kitchen isn't on fire. We have to put it out before it spreads. Well, I should be getting back to work. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch. I hope your chupacabra isn't too much trouble.
Oh, no trouble at all. Thank you for coming. You take care now.
You too, Skinner. See you later.
Have a good one.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It's an honor to be here.
The pleasure is all mine. Dinner's not quite ready yet, but I hope you'll join me for a drink in the meantime.
I'd be delighted. What do you have in mind?
An excellent choice of wine or something stronger, perhaps. We also have some tasty appetizers to hold you over until dinner is ready. Now, I can't believe I burned the calamai. I worked so hard on it. Now it's ruined. I should have watched it more closely. I'm so disappointed in myself. I should have been paying more attention. If only I could find a way to get some of the Appalachian mountain range and bring it here. I could use that to replace the burnt calamai. Maybe I should try to find a way to have it shipped here. I wonder if I could get someone to transport it. I could make it someone to transport it. My own makeshift version. Let me see. I could try to construct it with clay and wooden dowels. That might give me the shape I need. Of course, it won't look quite the same, but it should suffice. I'll have to work fast, though. I want the neighbors to see me creating a mountain in my yard. I better get started. Okay, clay first, then dowels. Here goes.
What's going on here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no. It's nothing, sir. Just making some steamed calamari. It gets a bit smoky. No need to worry about it. Just a little kitchen mishap. Nothing to be concerned about.
Don't try to deceive me. I know there's a fire in here. Tell me the truth, or you'll be in serious trouble.
Okay. I admit it. There is a fire. I was trying to put it out on my own and accidentally set off the smoke alarm. I guess I got a bit carried away in my attempt to handle the situation without anyone else's help.
Skinner, you said this was calamari. This is clearly not calamari. What's going on here?
Oh. This is actually a rare breed of calamari that's only found in the Appalachian Mountains. It tastes much better than the commercial variety, and it's much more expensive, too.
That's not true, and you know it. I think it's time you tell me the truth.
All right, I got the wrong order by mistake. It's as simple as that. I'm sorry. I should have been more careful.
I don't believe you. I think there's something else going on. Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. What do we do?
Oh, not to worry. It's just a sea serpent. I wouldn't worry about it.
What? A sea serpent. Let me see it.
No, don't worry. It'll go away soon enough. We don't need to bother with it.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. There's a fire in the kitchen, and we have to do something about it. Well, that was,
Interesting lunch. Thanks for having me over, Principal Skinner.
Don't mention it, Superintendent Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be off to feed my sea serpent.
What?
Oh, yeah. I have a pet sea serpent. He's pretty hungry right now, so I better feed him before he gets cranky.
Right. Well, I guess I should be going now. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. It's so nice to see you. I just put dinner on the stove. It should be ready in a few minutes.
That's very kind of you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a recipe from my hometown of Grand Rapids, Minnesota. I'm sure you'll like it.
I'm sure I will. Please don't let me keep you. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Everything is under control. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish up here? God damn it. Why did I have to go and burn the Grand Rapids, Minnesota? It was such a great place for me to visit, and now it's ruined. Damn you, devil. You and your tricks. What am I going to do now? I'm so angry and frustrated. I guess I just have to try to forget about it and move on. I see a flatfish out there. It looks like the perfect shape to replace the old Grand Rapids, Minnesota. All I need is a little determination and a fishing rod. Then I can make this thing happen. Come on, devil, I can do this. Let's get to work. First step, get a pole and some fishing tackle. Then, I'll need to find the right spot for catching flatfish. I'll make sure to bring plenty of bait and patience.
If I'm lucky, I might just come out of this with a new Grand Rapids.
All right, devil, let's do this. There's nothing like the feeling of a new challenge.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
It's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a little bit of steam from the steamed Grand Rapids, Minnesota that I'm making. Nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I know a kitchen fire when I see one. Now, why are you trying to cover it up? Tell me the truth.
Well, all right. I was making a batch of popcorn, and I left it in the microwave for too long. The kernels caught fire.
What's going on here, Seymour? This isn't the food I asked for.
Oh, this. It's a special Grand Rapids delicacy. A flatfish. It's quite rare and highly sought after. I'm sure you'll appreciate the unique flavor.
That doesn't explain why you didn't bring the food I asked for.
I'm afraid there was a mix-up at the store.
But I can guarantee you that this flatfish is of the highest quality. It's the perfect substitute.
I don't believe you. I think you're hiding something from me. What's going on here, Skinner? Is something wrong?
No, there's nothing wrong here. It's just the earthquake lights. You know how it can be sometimes.
Earthquake lights. I've never seen earthquake lights before. Can I take a look?
No, there's no need to take a look. It's just the earthquake lights. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so, but is it really the earthquake lights? It looks like there could be a fire. Well, that was an interesting lunch. I should be going now. Thank you for the meal, Principal Skinner.
Yes, thank you for coming. Oh my! Those lights look like they're shaking. Must be an earthquake. No need to worry. It's all good.
Okay. Well, goodbye.
Bye now.
The house is literally on fire. You know that, right?
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in. I hope you didn't have any difficulty finding my humble abode.
No, not at all. Thank you for the invitation. It certainly smells delicious in here.
Yes, I'm making a hare stew. It's almost ready. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have available?
I have some beer, wine, water, and tea. What would you like? Damn it, I burned the hare. I can't believe I'm so clumsy. Now I'll have to make something else. I hope the others don't mind. Better start looking for something else to make. I think can use that piece of driftwood outside the window to make a new trap for langusti. I just need a few more supplies and I'll be able to make it work. Now, I just need to figure out the best way to construct the trap so that it catches the langoust without hurting them. I'll need to make sure to use the right kind of bait, too. Maybe I can find something in my pantry that will work. This will be a really interesting challenge. It's times like this that I really appreciate my knowledge of carpentry and fishing. Once I get this new trap set up, I'm sure I'll be able to catch the langousty easily. I can't wait to see the results.
What are you doing in here? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam. I was just boiling some water for tea.
I don't believe you. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making a pot of soup. See?
Explain why you've brought langoust instead of hare.
Because I thought it would be a nice change of pace to introduce some seafood into our dinner rotation. Plus, I had a great deal on some fresh langoustine, so I just had to take advantage of it.
But why substitute it for hare?
Well, hares have a tendency to be a bit gamey, and I thought the langoust would make for a fresher, more flavorful meal.
Plus, I think it goes great with the side dishes I had planned.
Yes, but you could have just added langoust to the meal without completely replacing the hare. You still haven't adequately explained why you did it. There's a fire in the kitchen. We've got to get everyone out now.
No, there's no fire. It's probably just a natural phenomena, like a sea breeze.
A sea breeze? You can smell the smoke, feel the heat, and see the flames. There's a fire right here, and we have to get everyone out.
No, it's definitely not a fire. It must be something else. Maybe it's the sea breeze.
Sea breeze? Stop making excuses and get everyone out of the building before it's too late. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I better go.
It looks like your house is on fire.
Don't worry about that. That's just the ocean breeze coming in. No fire here.
Are you sure? It looks pretty bad.
No, no fire here. Nothing to worry about. I appreciate you dropping by, though.
Oh, okay then. I guess I'll be on my way. Fire or no fire, take care.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, never too far apart, even when Skinner tries to duck and dart. It's the silliest show in town tonight. Skinner often lies to Chalmers in town tonight.
See you, Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes, it's almost ready. We were just waiting for you to arrive.
Ah, what is this delectable dish? I can't wait to try it.
This is a traditional breakiton. It's a family recipe of my mother's. Damn it! This was supposed to be so perfect. I don't understand why this had to happen. Why must something so perfect be so flawed? Bring the rain. Let this be a lesson to the gods. Just because something is beautiful doesn't make it immune to the failures of life. I'll make the most of what remains. I won't let this ruin the meal. I may not get the perfection that I wanted, but I'll still make a delicious dish. Oh, gods above, please give me the strength to find something outside this window that will replace this burnt brocchichiton with semla.
I know that if I am dedicated and determined, I can make the right decision and find what I am looking for. Please, guide my eyes towards the right choice and
Help me find something that will help me get the job done right. I will not rest until I have found a suitable alternative for this burnt brocchichiton. Thank you, oh gods, for providing me with the resources and knowledge I need to accomplish this important task.
Amen.
Now I just need to look outside and see what I can find.
What are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed brocchichiton I'm making. I thought it might be a nice change of pace for dinner instead of the usual fare. It's the latest food trend, you know?
Look, I don't know what you're up to, but the kitchen looks like it's on fire. If you start a fire in my kitchen, I will be very unhappy.
now, tell me the truth. What happened in there?
I swear it's just the steam from the brocchichiton. The recipe requires a lot of heat and steam, so the kitchen was naturally a bit smoky. I was just trying to open the windows a bit and get some fresh air in here. That's all, I promise.
You're not being honest with me, are you?
Of course I am. This semla was specially created by master chefs in the royal kitchens of East Bumblefuzz.
It's a very rare delicacy, only found in that region of the world.
That sounds pretty far-fetched, Mr. Skinner. I think you should tell me the truth.
All right. I'm sorry, I admit it. I accidentally switched the brocchichiton with the semla. The brocchichiton must have been lost in transit. I'm so sorry. I'll make sure it gets replaced right away.
I think that's acceptable. Thank you for being honest. Where is the fire? We need to get out of here now.
There is no fire. It must be Selma. Of course she could be up to something, but I assure you there is no fire.
I want to see it for myself. Is there a fire going on in the kitchen?
No, I told you. It must be Selma. We should not go near the kitchen just in case.
Let me in there right now. I need to see if there is a fire. Ah, well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I suppose I should be leaving now.
Oh, no need to rush off. Selma will be serving the rest of the food shortly.
No, I think I should get going. I can see that your house appears to be on fire.
Oh, ha. Don't worry about that. It's just Selma in the kitchen. I'm sure she'll have the meal ready soon.
I think I should leave now. But thank you for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
My apologies about dinner. The Ashkenazic menu is not quite finished yet, but please make yourself comfortable. Can I offer you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Can I ask what brings you here tonight?
I can't believe I burned the Ashkenazic. Now I have to start all over. Why did I have to be so careless?
I was so looking forward to tasting this dish. I guess I'll have to make something else now. Now what could I use to replace the burnt Ashkenazic with clappertay art? Maybe the bird in the tree outside the window could help me. I could use its feathers to add some texture and sweetness to the clappertay art. Maybe it's time to take a closer look.
Oh, look. Those feathers are so soft and colorful. They'll bring the perfect sweetness and texture to my clappertay art. I think I've got my answer. Now I just need to figure out how to get the feathers from the bird. Maybe I should see if I can find a way to get the bird to come closer to the window so I can get the feathers off it. I know what I'll do. I'll put some sweet in a bowl near the window and see if the bird will come to get it. That should do the trick. Okay, here goes nothing. I'll put the bowl of sweet outside the window and see if I can lure the bird over here.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed Ashkenazic I'm making. It happens sometimes, nothing to be concerned about.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. I was just stretching my legs. I was feeling a bit cramped in here.
What exactly is this clappertay art? And why did you switch it out for Ashkenazic food?
Clappertay art is a regional delicacy from the Netherlands. It's a deliciously creamy custard cake made from crushed almonds, cinnamon, and lemon zest. A perfect substitute for Ashkenazic food.
I thought it would be a nice surprise for our guests. And, after all, variety is...
Well, I'm not sure that qualifies as Ashkenazic food. You should have consulted me first before making the switch.
Tell me the truth. Why did you switch it out?
I really did think clappertay art would be a great addition to our menu. I had no intention of misleading anyone. I'm sorry if it caused any confusion.
I appreciate the apology, but I still need to know why you switched it out. Did someone influence you to make the change? Did they pay you to do it? What is going on in here? I can smell smoke.
Oh, don't worry. Nothing to worry about. It must be the Bukit Timah monkey man scaring off the birds in the yard. That's all.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is so smoky. I demand to see what's going on.
No, there's no need to worry. It must be the Bukit Timah monkey man, I assure you.
Skinner, I don't believe you. We have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire. Oh, that's, original. Well, I guess I'll be leaving then. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a good one. It's all good. No fire here, nothing to worry about. It's Bukit Timah monkey man.
Right? Well, bye then.
Bye. Bye. Now, nothing to worry about. Just Bukit Timah monkey man. Just a little joke.
Yeah, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The bruschetta is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink?
Oh, thank you, Skinner. That's very kind of you. I would love a glass of wine if that's available.
Of course. Red or white?
White, please.
Excellent choice. I'll be right back with that. What have I done? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the bruschetta. This was supposed to be a special dinner for everyone.
I've ruined it all. What am I going to do now? There must be some way to salvage the evening. I see a fruit stand down the road. That might have some kumquats. I should go check it out and see if I can get a replacement for the broccolati. If I hurry, I might still make it back in time for dinner. I mustn't forget to bring back some extra kumquats for the morning's breakfast. Right, off I go then. This could be just what we need for a change of flavor. I've gotta hurry.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? What? Were you climbing out the window?
No, sir.
Of course not. That would be quite ludicrous.
I'm merely steaming some broccolati. It released a bit of steam and smoke. Nothing of any great magnitude.
Bull crap. I know it's a fire in here. How did it start? You better answer me now or else.
All right. It was an accident. I was making some cupcakes with my aunt's antique cupcake maker and it malfunctioned and started a fire. I had to climb out the window to safety.
What is this? It's not broccolati.
Oh, so this is broccolati. Silly me. I must have gotten confused in the kitchen. This is actually a refreshingly new dish called kumquat. It's a fusion of Far Eastern flavors with a lightly sweet and tart undertone. I'm sure you'll love it.
No, I specifically requested broccolati. What is going on here?
It must have been a misunderstanding. I'm sorry you didn't get what you asked for. How about I get you a complimentary side to go with the kumquat to make up for the trouble?
No. I want you to admit the truth of what happened here. Skinner, why are you denying that the kitchen is on fire? I want to see it for myself.
It's not a fire, it's a werewolf. You can't see a werewolf, it's impossible. I'm sure it'll go away soon.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. Put out the fire before it spreads and gets worse.
No, I'm sure it's just a werewolf. But don't worry, it won't hurt us. It'll go away soon.
No, I want to see the fire now. We need to put it out before it gets any bigger. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
I really should be going, though. I have to be somewhere.
Of course. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, Principal Skinner, is everything okay? It smells like smoke.
Smoke? Pish-tosh! That's just the smell of a werewolf in the area.
Oh, okay. Well, goodbye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Beijing Ho is cooking in the kitchen, but it's not ready yet. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That sounds great, thank you. What do you have?
I have some freshly pressed apple cider, iced tea, and water.
I'll take the cider, please.
Coming right up. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Beijing Ho. I knew I should have been more careful. I was so close to getting it perfect. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start all over again. Well, I guess I don't have a choice. I'll just have to try my best and see what happens. Okay, I need a castanea sativa nut to replace this burnt Beijing Ho. Let's see if I can find one outside the window. There it is. Time to make an acorn. Run. I'll have to be quick and careful. No telling what other critters might be out there. There we go, I'm off. Wish me luck. Fingers crossed, I make it back with the castanea sativa nut in one piece.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Beijing Ho I'm making. Nothing more.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What is really going on here? What's causing the smoke?
Well, I...
Skinner, what's going on? This isn't Beijing, it's castanea sativa.
Oh, yes, of course.
It's a regional expression. We refer to it here as Beijingho because it's so delicious and sweet. I assure you, it's the exact same food you requested.
Skinner? I'm not buying it. This isn't Beijingho. What's really going on here?
It's a misunderstanding. I'm sorry, I was unaware the name of this food was different than what you were expecting.
I can assure you that this is exactly what you asked for, just with a different name.
Why can't you just tell me the truth? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
Oh no, that must just be some fairy dust I left lying around. It'll blow away soon. No need to worry.
Skinner, I'd like to see this fairy dust for myself. Can you show me?
No need to. It's just some harmless dust. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. We need to take this seriously and call the fire department now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. But, don't you smell something burning?
No, of course not. That must be fairy dust.
All right. Well, I'd better be going.
Certainly. Have a pleasant afternoon.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Pavonia isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be too long now.
Ah, it smells delightful already. Thank you for inviting me, Principal Skinner.
My pleasure, sir. Can I get you a drink to tide you over till dinner is ready?
That would be most kind, thank you.
Would you like a glass of wine, then? We have a nice selection of reds and whites. God, I don't understand why this had to happen. I worked so hard on this Pavonia, and now it's ruined. I just don't understand why this happened. Please give me strength to accept this and help me get through it. Lord, please help me find the strength and courage to get through this. I know things happen for a reason, so please help me make sense of this setback. Amen. Lord, please help me find the materials and wisdom I need to repair this burnt Pavonia. Show me what I can do to make it as good as new. I know I can do this if I focus and put in the effort. Please, grant me the courage and strength to see this through. Thank you. Now, let me take a look outside. Oh, I might be able to use these boards and nails to make a proper frame for the Pavonia. With some paint and fabric, it will look as good as new.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke and you're climbing out the window. Do you want to explain what's going on here?
Ah, Chief, it's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed Pavonia I'm making for my lunch. I was just about to put it in the oven to cook when I spotted a rat and decided to climb out the window for safety.
A rat in the kitchen? That's the least of your worries. The kitchen is on fire, so put that Pavonia down and put the fire out.
What fire? It's just steam, I can explain.
Skinner, this isn't Pavonia. What is this?
Oh, this. It's called Fix. It's a regional take on Pavonia. Believe me, you won't be disappointed.
It's a real treat.
Interesting. Where does this fix come from?
Oh, a village just outside the city. They have perfected the recipe over the years, and now everyone loves it. It's a real delicacy.
Well, I don't understand why you didn't tell me this before. I thought we agreed on Pavonia. What is going on in there? I think I smell smoke.
No, it's just a tornado passing by. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
Let me see it for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. You don't want to be near a tornado.
I'm going to go see it. Open up the door. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I got to get back home and take care of a few things. It sure was nice of you to treat me.
You're welcome. Have a safe trip. Oh, and I almost forgot. Watch out for those tornadoes. They can be quite dangerous.
Tornadoes? What are you talking about? It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, no, no. That's just the wind rustling the trees. No need to worry.
Okay, if you say so. I'm leaving now. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come inside. I trust your trip wasn't too unpleasant.
No, not too bad. Thank you.
Please, make yourself comfortable. The punjana paprika is cooking but not ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Is there anything cold?
Yes, certainly. Would you like a beer or a glass of iced tea? Ah, damn it! I can't believe I burned the punjana paprika. What an idiot I am.
I could have sworn I'd set the timer.
Now that the paprika is ruined, I'm gonna have to start all over again. This is absurd. I can't believe this. This isn't how I envisioned the evening going at all. Now I'm stuck and no one's here to help me. This is so frustrating. Damn it. I need something to replace this burnt paprika. Wait a minute. Is that a lemon tree outside the window? Yes, that'll do.
I'll just pick some lemons, squeeze the juice into the salted vegetables, and voila. Turmeric instead of paprika. Now that
Will do the trick. All right, let's get to it. I'll need a bowl and a tool to reach the lemons. Found them. Now to pick those lemons and get cooking.
What's going on in here? It's filled with smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed punjana paprika I'm making. It'll be ready soon.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No, I'm not. I swear. It's just the punjana paprika. I promise it won't take long.
Skinner, why did you bring back the tarik instead of punjana paprika?
I didn't. I picked up the punjana paprika like you asked. But then a magical fairy appeared and swapped out the punjana paprika with te tarika with te tarik. Trust me, it was the last thing I expected.
Skinner.
That's an absurd explanation. A magical fairy indeed. This is clearly a case of you making a mistake.
Tell me the truth, or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
Okay. I admit it. I made a mistake. I got confused and picked up the wrong bag of spices. I'm sorry, I'll go back and get the correct spices right away.
Apology accepted. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. What do we do?
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. That's just the Aurora Australis. Don't worry. Everything's all right.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, I'm sorry. It's not safe to go in there right now.
Well, we have to do something. We have to call the fire department. Wow, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. Hey, what's that smell?
Oh, that's just the Aurora Australis. We get it here every once in a while. It's quite beautiful, actually.
That's weird. It smells like smoke.
No, it doesn't. It's just the Aurora Australis. Don't worry, it'll pass soon enough.
If you say so. Well, I should be going now. Thanks again for lunch.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The granola bar is in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Good morning, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What kind of granola bar is it?
It's a mix of oats, almonds, and dried cranberries.
I added a drizzle of honey and a sprinkle of cinnamon for extra flavor.
Sounds delightful. I'm sure it will be ready soon. Is there anything else that I can help with?
No, that should be it. But thank you for offering. Damn it. I can't believe I burned that granola bar. I'm such an idiot. Why did I even try to make that in the first place? Stupid, stupid, stupid. Haha. I think I know how to get what I need. What I need is some sassafras.
I bet I could find some outside the window. I'm sure I can find a sassafras tree or bush around here somewhere. I just have to be persistent and look hard enough.
Common devil, help me out here. Let's go find some sassafras. All right, let's go. Let's see. Where do I begin? Yes. There are probably some trails or roads nearby. Let's see where they lead us. Okay, this looks like a trail. Let's follow it and see if it leads to any sassafras.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from making some of my famous steamed granola bars. No need to worry, I can handle it.
That's not steam, it's smoke. Now I want the truth. What's going on in here?
Okay. Well, I accidentally started a small fire while I was cooking, but I was able to put it out quickly.
I'm sorry for not being more honest with you.
Mr. Skinner, what exactly is sassafras? It doesn't sound like a real food.
Oh, of course not. You see, Professor, sassafras is a new and exciting variety of granola bar. It's made from only the finest ingredients and has a unique flavor that's sure to tantalize your taste buds. It's an absolute must. Try.
And how exactly did you come by this exotic new treat?
It's been a closely guarded recipe passed down through generations of my family. I'm just lucky to have been entrusted with such a rare delicacy.
I see. Well, it does sound interesting. I'll give it a try. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building immediately.
No, it's not. It's just a goblin that is making this smoke. No need to panic.
I'm not sure I believe you. Can I please see it for myself?
No, I'm afraid not. It's too dangerous. We must evacuate the building right away.
Okay, let's get everyone out. I'll call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think I should go now. It looks like the house is on fire.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. That's just a little goblin playing with matches.
All right, then. Well, I guess I'll see you next time, Skinner. Take care.
You too, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Yeah, bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come on in. I'm sorry the Snyders of Hanover isn't quite ready yet. I'm sure you'll find something else to nibble on while you wait.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have. Is there anything I can do to help out in the kitchen?
No. I'm sure everything will be ready in a few moments. Please, make yourself comfortable.
I don't mind lending a hand if it would help.
That's kind of you, but I'm on top of things. Why don't you take a seat and enjoy a glass of wine in the meantime? Oh, no. I burned the Snyders of Hanover chips. I know I wanted them to be extra crispy, but this is just too much. I can't believe I messed up like this. I need to make it up to everyone somehow. Maybe I can get a new bag and cook those chips, but I don't have the time. What else can I do? I think I've got it. I'll replace the burnt Snyders of Hanover with glycyrrhiza. I've seen this plant growing just outside the window and it looks perfect for the job. All I need to do is cultivate and harvest it, and then I'll have a delicious new snack. Now I just need to figure out how to make it work. I guess I'll start with researching and learning more about this plant. Then I can figure out the best way to cultivate and harvest it. I'm sure this will be a great success. I'm excited to get started. Time to get to work. Let's do this.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Principal Chalmers, don't worry about it. It's just the steam from the steamed Snyders of Hanover I'm cooking up for lunch.
Skinner, I don't think that's steam. Is there something you're not telling me?
No, nothing at all. I swear it's just the Snyder's steaming in the pan. I'm sure it will clear soon.
Skinner! What's going on here? This isn't Snyder's of Hanover pretzels. Where did you get these?
Oh, these. I had to make a special trip to the exotic food store. They only have the very best here. This is a brand of pretzel called glycyrrhiza, imported from the distant lands of Asia. They're so delicious and unique, I just had to get them for the cafeteria.
Skinner, I don't think those are pretzels. I think they're a type of licorice root used in traditional Chinese medicine.
You can be a little suspicious if you want to, but I really did get these from the exotic food store. I just wasn't sure what to call it, so I decided on pretzels because it sounded better.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I want the truth. Where did these really come from? What is going on here? Why is it so smoky?
It's levitation. Can't you see? Levitation is the cause of all this smoke.
Levitation? That's not possible. Show me.
No, it's too dangerous. I won't let you see it. Don't worry, it will all be fine soon.
Skinner, you have to admit that there is a fire in the kitchen. It's a serious situation and we need to take care of it. Oh, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Yes, of course. Can you do me a favor? Pretend that everything is normal, as if there's no fire. We'll just pretend this is levitation.
Well, whatever you say, Principal Skinner.
Yes, excellent. Now be off with you.
Righto, bye now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, lunch will be ready soon. Would you like a drink while we wait?
Sure, what do you have?
I can offer you some iced tea or lemonade. Damn it. I can't believe I did that. Now, how am I gonna explain this to my family? If I don't find a way to fix this, I'm screwed. Wait, maybe I can fix it with some baking soda and lemon juice. That could do the trick. It's worth a shot. Okay, I need to find something outside the window that I can use to replace the burnt style. What can I use? There's a tree branch nearby. I think that should work. Now I need to grab it and make sure it's strong enough to hold a rouladen. All right, here goes nothing. Well, I did it. Now, I just need to shape it so it fits in the pan and I should be good to go. And with that, I'm ready to start making the rouladen. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out a window?
Oh, no, sir. It's just a bit of steam from the steam stale I'm preparing for lunch. Nothing to worry about.
You expect me to believe that? This room is full of smoke and you were climbing out a window. What's really going on here?
Well, I was just trying a new technique for making the stale. I thought that heating it up more would make it more flavorful, but it seems it may have been a bit too hot. My apologies, sir.
Skinner, why are you serving us rouladen instead of style? I know that isn't the name for it, so don't even try to pretend otherwise.
Oh, you must be mistaken. Rouladen is a regional expression for stale. It's a culinary delicacy in these parts, and I'm sure your taste buds will be delighted.
That's a pretty bold claim for something that doesn't even match the menu. I think you owe us an explanation.
Well, I simply wanted to give our guests a unique culinary experience. I hope you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Now stop playing games and tell us the truth. I think you need to take a closer look. There is clearly a fire in the kitchen and we need to do something about it right away. We don't have time to waste here.
No, it's not a fire. It's a skeleton. I'm sure that's all it is.
Skeleton or not, I want to see for myself. Let me take a look.
No, it's not safe. You don't need to see it.
I think I do. This is an emergency, and I want to make sure we are taking the right steps to deal with it. Now let me in. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way now. Pause. Is something burning?
Nothing to worry about. Just a little skeleton I'm cooking up for dinner.
I think we might have a bigger problem here. Look around you, Skinner. The house is on fire.
It's just a skeleton, I told you. Nothing to worry about. You should be on your way now.
Yes, right. Goodbye, Skinner.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. Good to see you, Skinner.
Do you smell that? Mrs. Croker's fabulous Kalatsunia is cooking in the kitchen. Should be ready shortly.
Ah, yes. I remember her Kalitsunia from last time. Can't wait to have some more.
It'll be worth the wait, I'm sure. Please have a seat and I'll pour us some drinks while we wait. Damn it, I did it again. Damn that stupid Kalatsunia. Why did I even bother trying to make it? I should have known better.
I'm such an idiot.
Ah, what's the use? I'll never get it right. Damn it. I know what I'll do. I'll scour the neighborhood for some Barkham Blue. Maybe an abandoned building or a scrapyard. That should do the trick. Then I'll get to work and make some replacements for these burnt Kalatsonia. No one will know the difference. Fornio. No one will know the difference. Right then, no more procrastinating. I'm off to go find some Barkham Blue. This better work, or I'm gonna be in a whole lot of trouble. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the steamed Kalatsunia I'm cooking. It's a Greek dish I'm experimenting with. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
Okay, I'll admit it. I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich, but I got a bit carried away and things got a little out of control. I guess I should have used the stove instead of the toaster.
Skinner, I distinctly asked for Kalatsunia. What is this? Barkham Blue?
Ah, yes. Kalatsunia had to be rebranded for the American market. We decided to make the switch to something a little more familiar. This is the newest evolution of Kalatsunia, the Barkham Blue. It's the same great taste you love, just with a fun new name.
I see. So why do some of the packages still say Kalatsunia on them?
Well, that's because we're in the process of phasing out the old brand name and transitioning to the new one. And as you can see, the new Barkham Blue is already popular amongst our customers.
Are you sure you aren't just trying to pull one over on me, Skinner? I know a bait and switch when I see one. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it.
Meteor showers, Chalmers. It's just meteor showers. There's no fire.
Skinner, I need to see the kitchen to be sure. Let me go check it out.
No, Chalmers. You don't need to see the kitchen. I'm telling you, it's just meteor showers. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Skinner, I really think we should go to the kitchen and figure out what's going on. Please let me go. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
No problem. Oh, it's a beautiful day outside. Must be meteor showers tonight, huh?
Oh, yeah. Meteor shower, right? So, yeah.
Goodbye.
Is everything all right here? I thought I heard something.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. The perfect pair. Their antics just fill the air. No one knows the tricks they'll play. They always have something up their sleeves. Skinner often lies. Chalmers don't believe, But in the end, it's just Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See, Mar.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Kali-Yuganei isn't ready yet, but it should be soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind of you, Superintendent Chalmers. I think we have everything under control here, but I do appreciate the offer.
No problem. In the meantime, do you mind if I have a look around the school? It's been a long time since I've been here, and I'd like to see how things have changed.
Of course, I would be more than happy to show you around. Anything in particular that you'd like to see first? I can't believe I did this. I should have set the timer. Now there's no way to salvage these. No use in crying over spilled Kali-Yuganei. I'll just have to make something else for dinner. I think I know what I need to do. I need to find some local herbs and spices to substitute for the Kali-Yuganei and give the nasi liwet dish a unique flavor. I know I'll need a few chili peppers, some galangal lemongrass, shallots. Now I just need to figure out what other ingredients I will need and where I can get them. This could be tricky, but I'm sure I can figure it out. First things first, I should research nasi liwet recipes to get an idea of what other herbs and spices I need. Then I can go to the market to get whatever ingredients I need. This is doable. I can do this. Yes. Now all I need is a plan of attack and I'm ready to go.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's all right. Just some steam from the steamed Kali-Yuganei I made for Mrs. Chalmers. It's an old Italian dish she loves. I knew it would smoke up the kitchen a bit, so I was just trying to vent the room a bit.
Well, that's no excuse. I could smell smoke from down the hall. What are you really up to in here?
I swear, it's just my cooking. I promise I was not attempting to do anything nefarious. It's just a delicious Italian dish.
Skinner, why on earth did you replace the Kali-Yuganei with nasi liwet? Furthermore, what was so wrong with the original dish that you felt the need to replace it?
Well, I wanted to surprise everyone with something new and exotic. The Kali-Yuganei just wasn't cutting it. I knew the nasi liwet was sure to be a crowd pleaser.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I find it hard to believe that you would switch up the entire dish without consulting anyone first.
Oh, come on, don't be mad. It was just a little experiment. I wanted to see if people would accept something different, and it turns out they did. I'm sure everyone enjoyed the nasi liwet as much as they would have enjoyed the Kali-Yuganei. I hope you can.
Well, I'm sorry, but that explanation just isn't good enough. From now on, I expect to be involved in any decisions that pertain to the menu. Skinner! The kitchen's on fire! We need to get out.
No. It's just ectoplasm. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Let me see the ectoplasm. What does it look like?
No, it's too dangerous. We can't risk it.
What do you mean it's too dangerous? We're in danger right now. We need to put the fire out or get out of here right now. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be heading out now.
A pleasure as always, Chalmers. Have a safe trip back. Don't forget the ectoplasm.
Right. Well, goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye. Have a good one.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm sorry the common beans aren't quite ready yet, but I hope you'll enjoy what I have prepared for us. Please have a seat and make yourself at home.
Thank you. I'm sure whatever you have prepared will be delicious.
I'm glad you think so. Let me get you a drink while you wait. Tea or coffee? Damn it, I can't believe I burned the beans. That was supposed to be today's dinner. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll have to start over. I'm sure I can use this to my advantage. I just need to figure out how to make a common bean become an incredible Hulk. What do I need? Maybe some sort of enzyme or catalyst to help speed up the transformation process? Oh, of course. I need some gamma radiation. That should do the trick. Now I just need to find a way to get my hands on some gamma radiation. I wonder if I can build something to create gamma radiation or find some kind of radiation machine that can do the job. This could be a real challenge, but I'm sure I can come up with a solution. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from the steamed common bean I've been preparing.
I'm just trying to get some fresh air.
You're lying. Put out the fire now.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't common bean, it's Incredible Hulk. Where did this come from?
Oh, it's a regional expression. People around here call it Incredible Hulk because of the, green color of the beans.
It's very popular in these parts. I find it quite tasty myself. I hope you enjoy it.
Is this true?
Yes, absolutely. It's an old regional expression that has been passed down for generations.
All right, I'll take your word for it. But if I find out you're lying, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. Where is the fire? I don't see it.
Oh, it's not a fire. It must be an earthquake. You can't see an earthquake.
Can I go and check it out?
No, you better stay here. It's too dangerous to go near the kitchen.
But I think I should go check it out. What if there is a fire? Well, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious. But I think I should be going now. You may not have noticed, but it seems that your house is on fire.
Fire? No. That's just an earthquake. This old house is as sturdy as the day I moved in.
Well, if you're sure. In any case, I should be off. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers.
Principal Skinner, your house is definitely on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cake is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be invited. It smells very good in here.
Yeah, I'm sure you will enjoy it. I thought it would be nice to have something special for us to share.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
It should be ready soon. Make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when it's ready. Damn it. I can't believe I did it again. I just burnt the cue. I just don't understand why this keeps happening. Maybe I'm cursed, or maybe the devil is playing a game with me. Whatever it is, I'm done. I give up. Why are you doing this to me, devil? You can never win against me. I'm too strong for you. Ah, there it is. I see a market where I can find the ingredients I need to make Hyderabad-style biryani. Now let's see if I can get the right spices, rice, and vegetables. With a bit of luck, I can make this dish a reality. Come on, devil. Help me out here. I need your help to make this biryani. There. Now I have all the ingredients I need. Time to start cooking. First step. Toast the whole spices in some oil to bring out the flavor. Next, add the vegetables and the rice. Finally, add the stock, season with salt and pepper, and let it all simmer until the rice is cooked. And now for the final touch. A few drops of lime juice for that authentic Hyderabadi taste.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
I'm making some steam Q for lunch, and the steam generated a bit of smoke. That's why I was climbing out the window. I was trying to get some fresh air in here.
Don't lie to me. I know this kitchen is on fire, and I want to know why.
Right, I admit it, the kitchen is on fire. It looks like some of the oil I was using to cook the key got too hot and started a small fire. I'm sorry, I was just trying to make lunch.
Skinner, why did you bring Hyderabad Andhra Pradesh when I asked for key?
Hyderabad Andhra Pradesh is a traditional regional dish in this area. It is served as part of a festive meal and is often accompanied by other regional delicacies. I thought it would be a nice change of pace from Q.
Skinner, you can't keep lying to me like this.
I asked for key and you brought me Hyderabad Andhra Pradesh instead. What's the truth?
All right, the truth is I was having difficulty getting Q from the market and I panicked. I thought Hyderabad Andhra Pradesh would be a suitable substitute, and I apologize for not informing you about the switch in advance.
I appreciate your honesty. Let's just get Q next time, okay? What is that smoke? Is there a fire?
No, it's definitely not a fire. It must be supernovas.
Can I see this supposed supernova?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. Why don't you just take my word for it?
No, I want to see for myself. Show me the supernova. What? No, there's a fire. We need to get out of here right away.
Oh, that's just the supernovas. Don't worry, they're quite harmless. Unless, of course, you don't get out of here soon.
You're not serious. We need to get out of here immediately.
Yes, of course. Thank you for lunch. Let's go.
Right away.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking. What is it?
It's lemak loda, a traditional Indonesian